Hey guys, what's up? I made that logo? Yes. I drew it in pencil and then took a picture of it and then scraped away in GIMP to make it passable. It's still kind of messy, but you know what? We're just gonna say that's the way it's intended to be. Well, I'm just ready to get go. Ouch. Hopefully stuff happens. Hopefully interesting things tonight. My birthday was okay, you know. It was a birthday. 29 again. Definitely not 31. Just 29 again. Lithiaris, raiding with a party of 6. Hey! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I peeked at Hazret before I got on. It looked like you were doing some criminal stuff. Tisk tisk. Just finished Girl Gang Hours. I am sad that Girl Gang Hours doesn't overlap with when I do, you know, deputy things. Because I'm sure they would be fun. See, I mean, primetime crime is fine. Oh yeah, for sure. I sometimes we very much lack in the late night crime. I'm talking about after midnight. Cause that's when I'm around. And lots of times it dies until really late night, and then I suffer if I stay up too late. That sweet spot of crime happening between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. I should probably connect my TeamSpeak, huh? Kryptonic coming to that 10 months on a 10-month straight. Wow, for my birthday stream too. Amazing. That's so crazy to me. You guys put up with me for that long. Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunately, I know some meta about Wallaby, and I don't think they'll be showing up. Well, let's be careful about just throwing meta around in chat, okay? Also, we don't know that for sure. We did send him a telegram yesterday. What? Why? Of 30 luxury alligator treats? What on earth? I'm really upset. Wait, why is this thing? Why is this a thing?
The crates?
Aye.
Had a gentleman come trying to speak with the sheriff. He spoke with Marty, talking about how Big Al wanted a delivery of hens to feed his croc or alligator. When we spoke with him at the at Sisika after a transport, he refused and said, "Nope, do not wish to feed him low-grade meat." And so yeah, all of this is pretty much a waste. I hope nobody paid for it all. I saw the invoice for it.
Where do these come from?
The hands?
Yeah.
From my understanding, treasure hunters find them a lot.
Aye. I would find them. Treasure boxes.
Yeah, but what does that fucking mean?
I know, it's very, it doesn't, it's, it upsets me a great deal. And I can't deal with it, if we're being completely honest.
A literal manifestation of all hands on deck.
The one spot I know, I know individual found teeth and potatoes and whiskey.
You find moonshine in those crates too. They're just deposits of criminal activity, if we're being perfectly honest.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I got some kind of fierce headache and I need to put my head down for a little bit.
Well, just when I'm getting on duty, you're running away from me. Okay. I'll see how it is.
Do you need me, Saf?
No, I don't. Okay.
You don't? Okay. Alright.
I'm just joking around.
I never joke. I'm incapable of it.
That's not true. Why, there's only 6 of us on duty right now.
Yeah, a lot of folks over at Annisburg.
And
I think there's a
Annisburg?
slight disconnect at the moment. I think there's some folk off duty or something, or not clocked in proper.
Aye, I looked at the roster last night and I looked at the tip line and there was like 6 deputies going around patrolling and 1 or 2 people on duty. That was very strange.
I know at one point
and that was across both boards too. It was very confusing.
I know at one point I had a string of bad nature calls, but...
But I'm saying it was across both boards, which usually isn't the case. Okay. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I believe that was all, Sheriff.
Dead End Kid citing myself, Sheriff Hart, and Deputy McIntosh responding to tip referencing Dead End Kid citing near Shadyville.
Oh, grand.
Annisburg. Should we go over there? Should I go over there?
How many was it? Hart?
2 of them, or 3 of them maybe? 3 of them?
3 of them. Goddamn,
I'll tag along with you.
Who's wanted in the Dead End kits?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm not in a condition to raid at the moment, so I'm gonna have to leave that to you two.
All right.
If you don't want to loop up with them, but send a tip that you're traveling and head to Rhodes first, see if you can get an update.
Will do. I believe it's only Missy and Wallaby. But have
Just be real safe, you two.
I need to go change horses if you want to send that tip.
Yep, I'll give it some.
Hey, folk. Mal, Ghoulish, Caleb, OPDB, Opdib. That's his name. Opdib. JB, Hitman. Faceless is still convalescing, so we have Odysseus and Atlas. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I mean, you know, it was a birthday. Birthdays are intrinsically not good. So, you know, it was a birthday.
I'll let you take one.
Alright. And of course it's raining as soon as we start out.
Yeah. It's been raining pretty much non-stop today.
Ugh. Because you're not subscribed anymore. Did I get cake? Actually, no. We usually have strawberry shortcake, so we just bake some biscuits. And we, you know, like those canned biscuits. We'll dip the tops of those in sugar, bake them up, and then we'll put the slightly sweetened strawberries and cream on top. Aw, Kale. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Hey, DGS. Alright, slowing down. I don't know kind of why I continued up this way. Should have just gone under the bridge, but whatever.
What's that, sorry?
Sorry, I'm just outwards processing why I didn't need to take the other way. That's all.
No, no, you're good.
Juice Monkey, thank you so much for gifting that sub.
Be safe and sorry.
Well, I mean, my other way is perfectly safe. Just then I can. Boobles Newt Bex, what a name. Yeah. Aw, thank you.
Something's wrong with my horse a little bit.
I was about to say his. Do you need to feed him or something? You need to stop and feed him.
Maybe. Hold on.
All right. Guys, thank you so much. And wow, we're hitting hype train already. Hitman, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness, JV Maximus, thank you so much. What is that? Is that 10 gifted subs? You're crazy. Thank you so much. They last for a month. Even if Ember isn't hyped about her birthday, chat is. You guys. Yeah, I'm not hyped about getting older, you know? I'm over it. Horse doing better?
Much better.
Alright.
More responsive to me.
Uh-huh. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Wait till I reach 40. I don't want to think about it. Thank you, Omega. Thanks, guys. Craft. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, yep. That hype train's going. It is on its way. Alright, I'm gonna speed back up into time. I am IMO, in my opinion, usually. Cyberbob's just there like, and I'm like 60 years old and... Right, it doesn't look like anyone's here, but I wasn't really expecting them to be.
Probably went straight over there.
Huh?
Straight over to the house.
But let's check taps real quick. Let's just head over there. Oh, as a slum. Watch out! Don't!
Oh, me!
Hello, Rick.
Kidding me? You've got to be freaking kidding me. I'm checking the tip line. Did you get that tip about the boulder?
We got a tip saying that you're all going towards Shady Belt to Lake. That's why you came down here from Blackwater.
No, I didn't get any. We came from Annesburg.
You have Slaughtered and,
Yeah, you said from Blackwater.
I came from Blackwater.
Oh, I thought you said we said.
No.
Forget it.
We were coming from Blackwater. So grouchy.
I had already came to a stop.
Did you not save them?
No, I came to a stop.
All right, Macintosh, you're gonna have to get Slaughter up. We're gonna go ahead, all right? All right, let's go.
Right.
Just tell Macintosh.
Or are we leaving him?
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead, all right?
You're talking about like the battlefield and the broken church there?
Yeah. Fucking ran into a goddamn panther on the way here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took a bite out of Slaughter's neck. Oh, Christ.
Okay. What is happening? Malone?
Hello?
Missy?
Sorry, who is this?
It's Missy and Magnolia.
Watch out, this cart is...
You sent the tip?
Oh, I think there was a miss. She's not injured,
Well,
but...
you asked for us to help, so we're here.
Well, some fellow wanted to help, but thank you for coming. I've just been keeping her company. I'm not sure what happened.
Okay, well, Missy, you do have an arrest warrant for you, so...
A West warrant.
Please don't do that to her.
A West
We
warrant.
are gonna have to take her in.
Please don't.
I'm afraid we have no choice.
Shit. Can you just give her a little bit?
We're gonna get her help too.
I know, but...
The rest of you... 3 of you head to Bulger. I'll take them in here. We got Slaughter and Macintosh here already.
Okay. Right here. Yeah, something did go down. Alright, careful for the wall here. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is everyone inside? A lot of blood.
Anything?
There's blood up here.
Oh shit. Here too, but they're kind of small, so they might be Missy's.
Aye.
Well, bloody footprints anyway.
It's stuff that's their hideout. Sure, she was covered in blood and pretty traumatized looking.
Well, I mean, she just lost Bob not too long ago, and now she might have have lost Richie, so...
Richie? Don't think I know
yeah,
that
that's
one.
his real name.
Wait, do you mean Wallaby?
Yeah. Richard Eastwick.
saw the tip from
I
her.
don't know if he knows that we know that, but...
I saw the tip from Missy's talking about.
Actually dead? Huh.
Last thing from last night was that he was missing. And...
Yeah, I know, Marty told me.
Do we want to go check at Shady Bell, or just leave it here?
I just went to Shady Bell and there was no one there. I was
Okay.
actually looking for you two.
Alright.
supposedly Hart was going there.
Yeah, I didn't see him there either.
Strange.
Yeah.
Gonna go right under, well, over the tracks. Sorry, left, not right. I just woke
The
up.
other right.
Aye,
It's
the
not
other
right.
right. That's right, the other right.
At least right's not here.
Oh boy. Rider. Alright, slow note. Oh man. I think Malone just had a headache.
Is there anything I can get for you, Missy?
He was everywhere.
Go get her some stuff. She probably ain't gonna want it, but
I think Malone just
yeah,
had
I'll
a
be right
headache.
back.
Well, there's right.
Hi.
Chef Malone stepped out.
I think briefly. I think he'll be right back.
All right. I'm fine, Rip. Thanks for asking.
Sorry. I don't really, I don't want to interrupt us.
That's fine.
Oh, Christ, that was a fucking headache. Yeah, same. Alright, she say anything?
Other than I think she was saying he was.
Have a look at
everywhere.
this. I'm gonna pin it here so everyone can look. Have a read of that.
By Missy Media Road, St. Crossing, 15th June. Destination Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Number of private cadaver.
I am also going to give her something. Me first. Maybe.
So this is apparently Wallaby's body being shipped back to Australia.
I'm sorry, hon.
I mean, I'll maintain RP rules. If you don't see the face, you don't see the body. They're probably not really dead,
Well,
but he
she'll be
could
fine.
be.
She won't be in there for long.
There's a limbo here.
They're looking after her. Well, I know this is a terrible time, but I have to lie down now. There's just one charge in there she needs to be done for. Someone can take care of that. It's just assault. I think it's robbery under 250.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got her weapons here, and make sure we give her this note back too,
Okay.
and her diary. You want to take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm the same way, Grim Reaper.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Yeah, sounds good. Alright, let me see what she's got in here for. Macintosh, go ahead and charge her for 15 days and $30, please.
Before, so I'm just quickly checking my notes on my board.
Yeah, we can do that. We're fine.
Ma'am, could you show me how to charge someone properly, please? This is my first time doing it.
You're gonna want to find.
Yeah, I was gonna find her instead.
Okay.
Rip can tell you how to do that.
Just on have a little bit of paperwork there, and you'll be you'll need to grab their home address.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll find the home address for the amount.
Sending tips responding line, checked tip line again, found Tibbet saying the Wallaby kid and Chrissy had been shot, and that she was moving them to Annesburg. Hearst and Cameron then changed course to immediately head to Annesburg just ahead of medical requested personnel that had arrived for a separate false request in Rhodes. Arrived just as Tibbet was bringing Chrissy to the inn in town, was confused, saying the Wallaby kid should have already been inside as he was brought first. We searched the building, but he was nowhere to be found, and later were informed through a tip on the line that he'd been spotted on the back of some man's horse, wearing all black, that claimed the Wallaby kid was dead to the person who sent him the tip. This man had taken
$30.
the Wallaby kid out of town shortly before we arrived, and if he is found dead, then this man that took him will need to be given charges for that fact as well.
And just take a note of the time when you do it.
Chrissy sustained severe medical injuries to her face and had trouble talking, so this was the information gathered from asking her a few simple questions she could manage. A single man attacked the Wallaby kid and then Chrissy with a hammer. All she remembers of the man is that he had scary eyes. Missy was not with them because they were setting up a surprise party for her. She did not indicate Peaches was with them at the time of the attack.
Yes. Found him in Van Hoort. On the road.
Peaches had blood spatter on her face that didn't line up with her other injuries. In question, she would not elaborate on these. She was really scared of being anywhere near those injuries in Annesburg.
I just know his head was all smashed in.
The hell's going on?
It was blood everywhere.
Yeah, keep your voice down.
Well,
Wallabies.
Why is there a fucking... Why are they crying in there? What the fuck's going on?
that's Missy. So she was the Wallaby friend, the Wallaby kid's girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
And he is suspected to be dead.
Oh, the Wallaby kid?
Aye.
Oh, alright.
And she's got a receipt showing a body shipped back to Australia, but we've not seen a body, so it's.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay.
She's in here for something else, but.
So she's not being arrested. Who is?
No, she is arrested.
For,
She's arrested.
Oh.
Assault?
For a robbery or something like that.
Oh.
But she is covered in blood right now.
Why?
I
What
don't.
you do to her?
What?
Maybe she did it.
I don't know, right? But I don't.
Maybe it's the Wallaby kid's blood.
I'm still weak from.
Are you serious right now?
No, I am not serious.
Okay.
We've had this talk, okay?
I know.
I can't. God,
I'm just reading. No, I'm just reading the reports and I'm trying to piece things together. It's just.
Yeah, me too. That's all I woke up for is the liquor report. I'm not gonna be around long.
I wanted
How about this
to get
shit
so,
going on?
so Bob could be.
But we don't know who did him in?
No.
Oh. All right.
Chrissy and Paige didn't see.
Yeah, and spoke. There's a camp by the river. It's a big camp. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where they went because I wasn't with him. Okay. Yeah, please. I'll stay here.
A necklace with 3 toe rings on it.
I'm gonna go get a doctor for her. Just let her stay in here for a while. She wants to.
Alright.
She can sit in the chair by the fire.
Alright.
Alright then.
Let's see, the cell's unlocked if you want to come sit out by a chair or on a chair.
Pavis? You wanna talk to him for that?
Alright. What's been going on?
Well, you know the Wallaby kid, you know Missy.
Mm-hmm.
He is presumed dead.
Right.
Okay.
And
Sorry.
she's very close to him, so
Yeah.
she's very distraught. But there are
Mhm.
questions because, as far as I understand, no one's actually seen the body. They just saw it being carried away.
Right.
Now she's got a manifest for shipping a cadaver back to Australia, and she's
Okay.
covered in blood, which I just don't know. You know, we I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm safer here.
Anything I can do?
Sorry?
Is there anything I can do for her? It's just awful.
Unfortunately, I doubt it. It's sort of just one of those things she's gonna have to work through. Or to see if we can find out any information or not, but I don't know how much is actually gonna be available. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Stress.
I'm sorry.
Stress.
I just
Would you
stumbled.
believe that that's not the first time that's happened to me today?
I would believe it.
Oh,
100%.
I would believe it.
We're in too close quarters inside these stations.
Right, I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
Saf did not have romantic feelings for Wallaby, ghoulish, at all. Not even slightly.
Ma'am, I'm gonna go clock off then, if that's okay.
Oi.
Do you need me to do anything before I go?
No, you're fine. If you need to go in.
No worries. I'll send a telegram before I do, just letting everybody know I'm clocking off.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, thank you.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, Saffron cared about the Wallaby kid. Like, she cares about the criminals that she's arresting. That's kind of Saffron's thing.
Just let us know if you need anything, alright?
We might have just got ourselves locked in here.
Know what you mean.
Have to say where she was going to.
She's gonna get a doctor.
Okay.
What was the letter?
It was a manifest showing a receipt for a cadaver being shipped back to Australia. But still not doctor's confirmation that I was Wallaby. That's my main concern with all this.
I reckon since she's covered in blood, she carried the body and put him in, shipped him off.
Maybe. I mean, it's possible. But at the same time, it could be that she found a substitute body. I don't want to believe that ever. Whenever something like this happens and you don't have the medical in it, it's highly suspect. I'm not sure.
So, no body.
Nope, just a receipt for shipping one off to Australia.
You can ship fucking anything, okay?
I'm aware. Right, that's
usually
what we're
the
discussing.
dock authority will inspect certain size containers. A body definitely would send up a fucking red flag.
Well, it's being listed as a cadaver being shipped back.
Oh. So they know. Got it. Okay. And the doctors don't know.
But the doctors, no one's examined it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Call me crazy, but sounds like a bunch of bullshit. But hey, this is me.
No, I agree with I'm sort of the opinion that if the body's not positively identified, then something strange is going on.
Fucking dead. Also, that all kind of looked like a fucking act. If I ever fucking seen one. Oh, boo!
I don't think it's an act.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Anyway, I want to go to the bank. Does anybody need anything from the store?
I'm alright.
I thought you were about to ask, does anyone need anything from the bank? And I was like, oh, you can pick up a
Does anybody need anything from the bank?
Yeah, just a few thousand.
Just a few
A
thousand.
few thousand? Oh, I'm sorry. I only have 10, so.
Okay.
I'm kidding. What about the store, though, Pavis? You need something?
Right, has zero
No,
chill.
I'm good,
Correct.
Alright, good. Go fuck yourself.
Reached out to the medical tip line. I'm not sure if there's anyone on duty right now, though, Missy, okay?
So how worried are we that this body being shipped off to Australia is... we don't know what it is. We haven't had any medical have an idea on that or anything.
No, but, she said where she found his body, which was the last place that we know it was.
Alright.
She said his head was bashed in. His hands were excessively bloody. And cut to pieces and shit like that. So, this was a brutal murder. I asked her if she had any idea who might be going after him right now. She said she doesn't know anyone currently that was after him. They were supposed to be meeting around Ansburg to have a party nearby the water. It was supposed to be at a camp. It is that camp by the river that's nothing but a rock bed.
Oh, I know the one by the rock cave there.
Yeah, the bigger one. Yeah. She said that they got split up, so she don't know where he went, where they were taken after that, nothing like that.
Does she know who would have been invited for this who had been there to meet.
Well, see, they were supposed to meet at the camp, not necessarily in Ansburg.
Right. I
So
just
she
know
has no idea who did it.
Reading the report, we got a tip about Wallaby and Chrissy being shot in Roanoke Valley, and then people bringing them into Annisburg.
Yeah.
And then I can't even remember who in the report, but they were confused because Wallaby wasn't there for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, the kid's not short on enemies. It's just figuring out which one it is. So what I'm about to do is I'm about to go through all the files and the information we have, the telegrams, all that, compile it into an investigation, and then we'll go from there and see what we can't find out.
You want me to start writing down the telegrams?
Yeah.
As I recall the first one where it was.
Yeah, word for word, please. You know the fucking deal. I don't have to.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's alright. Plot twist, it's a boy's body being shipped back in revenge for Saffron. What on earth, guys? What's wrong with you?
Where'd Macintosh go?
All
right.
No, sorry, I didn't can.
Say what now?
I didn't can where he went to.
I'm assuming that's some sort of crazy way of saying I don't know.
It's a perfectly normal way of saying I don't know.
Say it again.
Just needs to be smacked. What's that?
I was wondering who the two on a horse were. Whenever I see two people on a horse near a bank, I just jump to conclusions.
I can't blame you for that one. For some reason, they think it's effective to ride away two people on a horse.
Yeah, just weighs the fucking thing down. I never understood that logic.
Hey.
The poor things burn out so quickly. They can't even recover, and they're unbalanced.
Then you just catch them as they try and change horse.
And they go, I don't know why you were able to catch up with me. Well, wouldn't you like to know?
There's only one of me on my horse. There's two of you on yours. But sure, yeah, it's a mystery. Hey, have you looked at the one list today?
No, I haven't. I really need to take a look.
There is a lot of the Chenzos on that list now.
Again?
Yep. Someone called Wu, by the way, who I don't even know who that is, but apparently he's a Chenzo. Cesare, Big Al, Sergio.
Again. Goodness. Well, I don't think we've got very many people on duty right now, and that usually requires a pretty extensive sting if they're around.
Yeah, I think we've got maybe 6 or 7 right now.
That's definitely something they need a sheriff probably to be present for.
Adam McIntosh.
Hello. You okay?
Hey, not bad.
Oi, she's going off duty.
There we go. Sorry.
Where's Sheriff Hart right now?
He was transferring prisoners, I believe.
Must have been done by now.
Probably. Maybe got caught up in something. It seemed quite busy today.
Oh, yeah? Anyone of note?
No name.
I need to grab the sprig right here. Hang on.
Been to Sisika a few times today, though.
Howdy, how you doing?
Howdy. Where you come from, Saint Denis?
Yeah, well, I was just heading out to Valentine. I wasn't really sure what was going on. Well,
Alright.
I know what was going on. I just thought I'd spread it a bit.
Saint Denis busy right now?
No.
I'm headed to Saint Denis, so I can send you a telegram to let you know.
Yeah, can you do me a favour?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, if you're off duty without a badge on, could you ride past the Chenzo house for me?
Yeah. Why?
Well, because like 5 of them are wanted right now.
5?
Yeah.
I thought it was just Amadeo. I actually was going to go to him today and just basically ask him to come along, but things got a bit out of hand today.
I think Amadeo's been waited for the longest.
Yeah, he has. He's been on that list for a couple of weeks now.
But it's such a small fine and things now. I was literally
Do
going
I
to go
go
and knock on the
stake out
door and
the
be
manor
like,
or something?
Amadeo, fancy
See if
coming with
people
me?
are
This is
about.
pocket change for you. But I ended up a mountain, so there you go.
There you are then. But yeah, if you could just ride past and send a telegram if you see anything.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I will.
Appreciate y'all.
They were in force earlier. They were not happy with Malone.
Oh, really?
When are they ever happy with Malone? I mean,
Yeah, he
Genzo,
kind of
for God's
riled
sake.
him up a bit. He did apologise though, so that was good.
Right, well, I'm
Okay,
going to
that's
get going.
brilliant.
I will see you all soon. You all
Bye,
take
Cameron.
care.
Alright, take care.
All right.
See you
Bye.
later. Okay, I will send that telegram. Is Missy still in the office?
Aye. I don't think she's me leaving for a wee bit here.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Okay, well, I'll give you a shout and let you know how busy it is and things.
All right. Appreciate y'all.
Bye.
Trying to remember if we have met before. I know we've been around, but I don't think we've formally introduced him to every Mitchell.
Yeah, one of the first times I met you, well, I trussed you up and tied you up on top of a mountain.
Mm-hmm. That was probably
It was a hell of a way to say hello. Yeah, definitely Slaughter. Nice to meet you without rope.
Aye, it's the preferred way of meeting.
Yeah, yes it is.
Time to kidnap you for your birthday for the 6th time. You've not
You
kidnapped
all the way
me
over
6
from
times.
Scotland, huh?
Oh, aye.
There's a lot of Scots in the sheriff's office. I've noticed.
Aye, there really is. That's surprising, and the number has expanded
Is
recently.
it a very law-abiding country?
I mean, I'd say so. It's not abnormal. Sort of a strange question.
Well, there's so many of you
Just
put the badge on.
so many of us are law.
Yeah.
Maybe if they come from rough parts, they're like, well, I want to make sure it doesn't get like that.
Yeah, those Glaswegians really love putting the badge on.
Mm-hmm. And that is where I spent my working years.
Are you law back home as well?
No, it's just essentially a groom taking care of horses, Glasgow. That's what I did before I came out here.
Well, you took care of horses.
Horses?
Oh, I think you said horses, as in, like funeral wagon.
No, they say horses.
Oh, horse. All right, okay. Yeah, I said a bit of a macabre job.
Well, there were a lot of dead horses.
Why?
I mean,
what were y'all people doing to the horses?
that's not what I was doing to the horses, but people are reckless and stupid, and they get injured. Horses are actually pretty fragile creatures. Living in the city's hard life for them.
Yeah, it ain't no good for their ankles or their knees.
Mm-mm.
Shoots them right out.
Lots of injuries.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe that. It always upsets me whenever I see them riding down a train track. I'm like, do you hate your horse? Do you want it to go?
So do I, but everyone does it.
Oh, I know. I've been on patrol. Someone goes, hey, let's use the train tracks. How about we don't do that? Because your horse is going to hate you forever.
And you're You're just a hair's breadth from those hooves getting wedged between the tracks, snapping the horse's ankle, then the horse's neck, then your neck.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
No doctor yet?
No one's come up.
Nope, nothing.
Mm.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shit, I need to go to a bank. I'll be right back.
Are you just writing those telegrams down on a separate piece of paper, Rip, or are you in the file?
Yeah. No, I'm on the file, yeah.
Okay.
I'm getting every single telegram in relation to it, alright?
Thank you.
Yeah, hearing Dust trying to... I wasn't sure if I thought the character was supposed to be English. Because he still sounds very English to me. But every once in a while he doesn't. So I think it's just still working on that accent. It takes a while for him to settle in. At least Summer's gang can't get her through Boyd anymore. No, we just get her.
Where's their fire?
You got no reason to get me, Jack.
There's a cannibal out there. What made you believe there was a cannibal?
Well, there was this girl named Misty, I think, or something, and she had blood everywhere, and she has this whole room full of blood with blood written on the walls and everything. It's really fucked up.
Okay, where was the room covered in blood?
If you go out there to that battlefield and then to the church, oh, it's like written with blood, and it's blood everywhere.
What were you doing at the church? Nothing to do with cannibals.
Well, she's just walking really slow, and then
what were you doing at the church? That's not a place where people normally go.
No, I know. I was following her because my friend wanted to follow her. Because
you saw a woman covered in blood and you decided to follow her.
Boyd, I'll gladly take Saffron on a date.
Magnolia decided to follow her, and I decided to follow Magnolia.
Thank you so much, Tiggy.
Okay, I'm gonna need you and your friends' names, please.
We get hearts in chat for that, don't I?
I'm gonna need your names. You may have witnessed something. We may need to speak to you.
My name is Anders Bjornsson.
Anders Bjornsson, and Magnolia. What's her last name?
I don't actually know. Just Magnolia.
Did you speak to this woman all covered in blood?
Oh no, she barely talked. Actually, she said like maybe 1 or 2 words.
So listen, you said no, you didn't speak to her, and then you told me she barely said any words. Which one is it, sir?
I was explaining that to you. You have to listen. She said like barely any words. Like it was like blah 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 blah. I don't know if you call that a conversation, but I wouldn't say so. But I tried to speak to her, yes, but she didn't speak back.
Okay, you mind just coming off the horse for a second? I want to ask you a couple more questions.
Even more questions? Oh, that's another question.
I know, he's such a butt. No, I know, Eric. But Hart likes to really bother people. I don't know. Kind of funny.
Station it was the telegram was sent from.
Yep.
Someone came up to report the scene that they found over at Bulger Glade, and now Hart's questioning them. So
good.
Oops. Hopefully some crime kicks off tonight.
Strumbling about, and there was this man with I think it was the mailman.
Poor Missy.
She was walking really slow, not saying anything, but she was covered.
I'm low on cash. No, I haven't seen the Billy Kid series. If it's on Netflix, maybe I'd watch it. Too much stuff's on subscription services I don't have, so I don't get to see it. Boyd being at the barrel race is really affecting South's bank. Nah. I couldn't have won it last time anyways. We'll go to the next ones though, even if he is there. If I should be able, actually, I should definitely be able to make that. It's free on Amazon? Okay. Maybe I'll try and watch it then. Addie? We have Prime. I have Prime.
Yes or no, sir? That was just a noise.
Oh, I meant yes.
Okay, first of all, you see someone caked in blood, you get a doctor, you get the lore, okay? You don't follow
That's why I
them
sent
around.
an anon.
Okay, did you do it first or after? You could have walked into a fucking gunfight, sir.
A gunfight. But Magnolia seemed to know this lady, so...
She was covered in blood, sir. You not think something was strange? And you said
I
you
thought
thought
a
she
lot
was a
of things were
cannibal. Why would you follow her?
Well,
I don't know.
That's a very good question. Because Magnolia I was kind of just there to make sure Magnolia didn't get eaten. I figured a cannibal will stand a chance against
Prime does that. That's so annoying.
Sir, cannibals eat people. I don't think you can really justify or try and work out what kind of level they're working on.
No, but like if a cannibal would attack, then I would be ready to shoot the cannibal, right?
You shot a lot of people, sir.
No, never.
You never shot a person. You know the strength in your arm it takes to point a weapon at someone, look them in the eye, and pull the trigger, sir. You really got that? You know who has got that? The men and women stood on this fucking porch right now, risking their lives every day to save your life and stop you walking into shit like this.
Huh. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, what Native's saying.
Listen, sir.
No, but
I only say this because we want to keep you safe. You're your friend, Magnolia. It seemed like she knew this lady.
Yeah.
You got any idea what was on that letter? Made them both cry.
I have no clue, but
I might.
I guess
we've
the
got,
letter.
We've got more information inside. Sheriff.
Okay. Hold up just a sec. Okay, and did she give you any indication why they wanted you to reach out to Billy Joe Barber?
Well, maybe because they're like almost married, so they kind of want to know what the other person is up to.
And
so
she
they
didn't
don't
say, call the law, call the medics, nothing like that. She said, call Billy Joe Barber. You didn't think that was strange?
Oh yeah, now she did. She said we should probably get law or a medic, but she also wanted to make sure that Mr. Billy Joe Barber knew where we would be.
Okay. Well, listen, sir, we might have some more questions for you in the future. We come and ask you something, you happy to talk to people?
Do I talk to people?
You're happy to talk to people if you're the deputies?
I don't mind, but you have a lot of questions.
Sir, that's my job, you understand that?
No, I do, but I never had such a long conversation with a deputy before.
Well, you haven't had a long conversation with the deputy. I'm a sheriff, sir.
Oh, well, I never had such a long conversation with the sheriff before.
Okay, well, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
Has it?
Well, that, sir, is a question. If you want me to answer it, I can repeat the statement I just said. If you're doubting it, you not enjoyed the conversation, I apologize, but I just wanted to go through the severity of the situation you put yourself in.
Oh, okay. Do you have any more questions now?
Yeah, where's Magnolia now?
I don't know. She sent me a telegram that she would be on the other side of the sheriff's station.
The other side of the sheriff's station, what, behind it?
No, on the opposite side.
Okay. Well, if you see, you mind if you let him know Sheriff Hart wants to ask her a few questions too.
I could ask her the questions, and I could send you a telegram.
I don't think a telegram would have enough space for the questions I need to ask. As you see, I'm quite thorough, sir.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, well, you go about your day, sir, and slow down in town, okay?
Oh, okay.
Poor Skate.
You have a nice day.
Will I?
Pardon my intrusion, friends. I received some correspondence some time back about reaching out to someone to interview for a cadet position here at the States Cross Sheriff's Department. I was just wondering if any of y'all could point me in the direction I needed to head to.
Okay, listen, sir. Can you give me like 5 minutes to pop back, okay?
Of course, friend.
All right, thank you. What the fuck is going on? Who's this?
That is Missy. That is the lass who is covered in blood who they were talking about.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't want to... I wanted to give him a chance to say anything. He had to...
No, I figured. I just...
I'm just kind of letting her rest in here because she doesn't really want to put up with people, and I don't blame her. I'm trying to reach out to a doctor, but I don't think there's any sort of medical staff on duty right now, unfortunately. But she just... She does need to be tended to. She's got a gunshot wound she's still suffering from. It's not recovering quite right, I think.
Got any ideas, any leads on what's going on?
I have
There's a house full of blood.
I have a few suspicions. I gotta cross-reference some dates though to see if it's even possible. Basically, he had a skull bashed in. Sounds like Chrissy did too. She had an eye hanging out.
How you doing? How you doing?
So,
an eye hanging out.
That's a lot of fucking trauma and a lot of hatred for someone to have to want to do that.
Who the fuck did they piss off?
I don't know. And that's the thing, Missy has no idea who it could have been. Or at least that's what she's saying, and I believe her with the past telegrams she sent as well.
Do you know if there's any senior deputies around? I'm a cadet, just see if I can get a ride along, get a ride along.
You're being requested outside, Pavis.
Yeah, I saw her. She can wait.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. My apologies.
Tell him. You be quiet.
Okay,
Jesus.
so
I don't think
what do we find at this church?
She doesn't.
Just some bloody footprints and stuff. It was the Wallaby, the dead end kids hideout. Pavis and I and were you, Riley? We went out there. and
Cadet,
looked
if
around.
you go inside,
There wasn't
there's a
too much
sheriff
to
in
find
there,
other than
and there's a
that.
senior deputy
It
down
looked
the
like
road right
Missy's
there.
footprints around inside the church.
Wait, can you open
She
the
also
door?
had a
Probably not.
manifest
Alright,
on her
alright, alright, let me get that way.
for one cadaver
Sheriff
shipped back
Hart's
to
in there.
Australia.
Hang on 1 second. Can we keep the volume down a sec?
Sorry, sir.
Could you wait outside, sir?
Oh yeah, I'll wait outside. Oh, can you unlock?
What the hell is going on?
Yep.
Anyway, she was also carrying on her a manifest for a cadaver being shipped back to Australia.
Is that what the letter is doing?
I believe so.
He was talking about.
I believe so. That is what we recovered off of Missy there. She's got it still. But it is worth noting that no one other than her has claimed to identify the body.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with that.
And apparently it is now on its way to Australia, so it's not like we can do anything more in that regard.
How do they ship a body without a death certificate?
I really don't know. Maybe you could look at the paperwork and investigate that further, but I don't know. Can.
Yeah, this
Yeah, she did a good job, right?
that's rather strange.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. We got anything else? Any witnesses? Any?
Chrissy, Missy, and Peaches. And if you look at the reports, there are some statements there, but there's not a whole lot to go on.
Yeah, based on the tips that were received, Tibbet as well.
Yeah, we need a question.
Tibbet might know more.
Why the fuck? I don't get why Billy Joe Barber had to be informed.
I think that's just because Magnolia spotted Missy walking and was walking with her, and because Magnolia's involved with Billy Joe Barber.
It's just strange. Things don't add up.
It's information, which is currency for these criminal sorts.
Yeah, I guess so. Seems if they were friends, trying to make a fucking buck out of it doesn't make sense. Okay, who's that outside waiting?
That's a cadet.
Is he already been interviewed?
Yeah.
So Chrissy's statement: a single man attacked the Wallaby kid and Chrissy with a hammer. All she remembered are the man's that had scary eyes. Missy was not with him because they were setting up a surprise party for her. She did not indicate Peaches was with him at the time of the attack. Although Peaches said that she was out there in Roanoke going to the party and she got attacked by a cougar. She did have additional blood spatter on her face, however, that did not match up with her injuries. And she wouldn't elaborate on it. She might be some form of witness, but she's too scared to talk. Tibbet found the bodies, but did not witness what happened. And she went to start transporting back, but someone apparently rode off with Wallaby's body.
Something's not right there.
I agree. Something's very strange there.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Jesus.
Before we talk about any further information, he needs to be gone over confidentiality.
Yeah, let me look at his.
Who interviewed him?
Question.
Hey, cadet, who interviewed you?
It's gonna be Sheriff Monroe interviewed me. He interviewed me.
When was that?
I believe it was 4 to 5 days ago over in Blackwater.
Okay. There's an ominous fucking storm coming on. Does one of you want to go over that bit?
Yeah, basically, any information you hear during your ride-along process is under a confidentiality clause. If you break that
give me
clause,
just a
that
minute
will
here.
be concerned.
Right.
All right.
I
Breaking
would
the
hope
law,
so.
and you will be charged as such.
Yeah.
Right, so anything you hear, no, you didn't.
That makes perfect sense to me. Makes perfect sense.
Perfect.
Anything you hear? No, you didn't.
And you are aware that as a cadet, you will be acting and performing as a civilian and not as a law enforcement officer?
Yeah, I've basically been told if any trouble comes about, I just kind of run away and, maybe it's now and on, but just take cover in a station. Take cover in a station.
I think so, folk. I mean, they could pack stuff in ice, but yeah.
All right. Have you gone through any ride-alongs so far since your interview?
Yeah, my birthday was yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday.
All right. So,
This is
what do
my
you think that your duties is?
belated birthday stream. Thanks, Digi.
Get a wide variety of knowledge and apply that hopefully towards my future job as a deputy. But just kind of, like I said, sit back and observe and just take it all in.
Yep, pretty much. You will also occasionally be sent to run errands. That can be anything from sending anon telegrams to grabbing a stew for a prisoner.
Do you have any idea who that gentleman is out there?
Money for that, just let someone know.
Standing across the way, white shirt.
The white shirt. Let me look.
On the left as you go out.
He went to inquire about the cadet program, I think.
Hart around by chance?
He is.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to be called, just put it as that, and as well as the subject pertaining to whatever we pay you.
I'll let him know that you're out here for a moment.
No, it all makes sense so far.
All right, welcome to.
Found him in Van Horn.
Found him in Van Horn.
There was a lot of blood on the road.
In the center of Van Horn.
He was near the. It was on the road near the general store area, so like the north side of Van Horn.
Okay, had he gone there to meet someone or anything like that?
He looked like he dragged himself or something. There were blood all the way from Ansberg to Van Horn.
Ansberg to Van Horn. Okay. And lately, did anyone make any threats? Anything happen that is different to usual?
He's not been around much, so I don't think so.
Had there been any altercations, any run-ins with anyone?
We took some shoes from someone yesterday, and then we were gonna have a belated birthday party for me because it was
Happy birthday! How old are you?
I'm 20.
20.
Yeah, I'm old now.
What are you gonna do for your birthday party?
Oh, Missy, I feel it.
We were gonna go to a camp. It's like up near the river near Ansberg. It's like a big camp in the river bed. And we've gone there before after like being cowboys and danced and been happy and stuff, so we were gonna go there. So I wanted it to be near a river cause then Bob could be there in spirit.
Look.
And then I couldn't go because I didn't feel good. I don't know what the others did.
It's not your fault. The fellow whose shoes got taken.
What did you?
You got any idea who it was?
I'm sorry, okay?
He kept walking around saying he's like a ghost.
What? Like a ghost?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Have you still got his shoes?
No, I think I dropped him somewhere in Saint Denis.
Where did this happen? Was it in Saint Denis?
No, it was here in...
I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's in the Paula house.
Okay, listen, I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna talk to a couple of people. I'm not gonna be far, okay? And I'm gonna be back in just a sec.
Okay.
You want something? You sure you don't want something to eat?
No, I don't feel like
I'm not
eating.
crying.
That's fine. Listen,
I'm just yawning.
It's gonna be okay.
No, it's not.
Hicky. Wake up, Ember. I really should have gotten some coffee. Thank you so much.
You want to look after these for me?
No.
Please.
I don't want your shoes.
What's wrong with my shoes?
I don't want anything. That's so Wallaby.
So we're gonna,
Thank you so much.
do our best here, okay?
I'll try to stop yawning.
Back in just a second. Here we come on.
Yep.
Did anyone hear any of that?
Ever gone.
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything.
I heard.
Okay, so he was found in Van Horn outside the general store. Looks like he dragged himself from Ansburg.
Okay.
They robbed someone of the shoes yesterday. Someone, I think it was yesterday. She said, "I'll clarify that."
Yeah, it's a good
Someone
thing about
saying
hunting.
something about moving around like a
I've never
ghost.
done hunting for money. I just go because
Yeah, his name is. Well,
I like butchering the animal
Ghost.
myself. You know, cooking myself a nice steak or two, selling the pelt, or sometimes
Wait,
I give the pelt away to
no.
a friend.
Oh God, he could have.
You know, everyone should have a nice bear pelt.
So I'm
No,
just
on the floor,
don't let's
warm in
not jump to
winter.
conclusions,
Like,
but
I've
I'm
never
looking
seen-
for potential people that could have been pissed off and had a reason to
Yeah,
do this.
Or help, put it underneath the
I
saddle
mean,
on the
there's
horse.
one for you just there.
I mean, only in winter, of course. I wouldn't do that to a horse.
He
Kill
has
the
an
thing.
ego that it could have been possible that he would have done that. I guess.
Yeah, winter it is. Yeah,
But at the
it's
same
only
time,
make
I've
the
never
other poor
actually
thing.
seen him
All that
physically
extra
fight
weight.
anyone. But he is a big sumbitch, and so is the friend that rides around with him.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I don't
hold
yeah,
fire on
go,
that thought
like,
process.
right up the mountain or something. Yeah.
When was the
Hold up
first
there in winter.
telegram coming in for it?
The Wallaby kid.
Coming in for what?
From Tibet.
You wrote it down.
Wait,
I'm having problems with the clipboard. It doesn't want to open up the paper.
it's a blind just there. Let me look.
Oh, damn.
Eight 41
Yeah, I ran into a
p.m.
panther earlier today. They are vicious fucking things.
We had a sighting. Shit, when was that? 6 p.m. That was after it happened, by the looks of it.
Jenny's pure evil. Yeah, she's gonna.
Has anyone been to Ansburg or Van Horn recently?
We've had a few deputies up in Annisburg today.
Okay, looking for this. We had a...
Not for this.
No, and I don't think anyone's been through Van Horn, which.
Okay.
Be happy to
Mitchell,
take
you
a
want
few
to go to
people
that
out
camp
there.
with me? Take a look around.
Take one more, please.
In the form of
I can go with you.
Come on, Rip.
aggressive
I think 3 makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, I still don't think any medics are on yet. Hart.
Okay, that's fine.
You want me to go?
We going anywhere?
Three of us are going out to look at some areas we think this stuff might have happened.
Ah, all right. Well, wish you best of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what you think? We go to Van Horn, track back to Ansburg, and then go find the camp?
I know exactly which camp it is. It's just getting to it because it's down there in the river valley. Yeah, Magnolia was, but whoops. I think she was. I mean, it was just Hart being a pain to question her, anyways. They don't want the deputies to be doing the medical stuff. They want to be separate from that. There are some deputies.
Cadet coming with us?
Apparently no. Right.
All right.
At least we get to write out and do some investigation stuff, which I don't mind. How are you doing back there?
I'm doing fine. I'm keeping up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the 2 times, dude. That was, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, it's Jimmy, but like I said, everyone just keep calling me the two-time.
He sounds like AM radio. Whoa.
Slowing it down. All right, Jimmy, send a telegram that we are heading to Van Horn.
All right, I'll send it, and then I'll meet you there.
Make sure you put all the names of everyone who's here. It's Pavis, Riley, and Mitchell.
Pavis, Riley, Mitchell, Van Horn. I got it.
All right.
And a timestamp.
Ow! Alice!
You good?
He's just throwing a hissy fit because I climbed off him for a moment.
Yes.
Climb off and he starts screaming. Actually, that's what Charlie was saying about this horse. He didn't like him because he kept screaming about stuff. I don't know who the player is.
Yeah, Criollos are kind of loud at times.
Nothing like Britons, in my opinion. I feel like Britons spend a lot of time screaming.
Mm-hmm.
They complain when they run.
On Cusco.
Well, they're, you know, he was supposed to be a meat horse, eh? That's like what he's bred for. Now you're chasing after criminals on him. Of course he's gonna complain.
He's the spoilt one. Give him all the apples and carrots he wants. No, I'm still gonna kick me in the face.
This one kicks everybody else. I tried to get her to kick me when I was definitely not eating random herbs, and she wouldn't. I slapped her in the ass like 5 times, and she was like, no, I'm just running away. Alright. Carry back on at a 1-2-1. We're going to try and stay off the tracks because the train is running.
Right.
Watch these pedestrians.
You want to get up into this position so that you can be clear, closer to Pav in case you have questions?
Yeah, so you want me to take the front?
I'll take the back.
Alright.
Not necessarily front, you'll just kind of hang back
Aye.
where Rip is.
Alright, I gotcha.
We do use riding formations here for several reasons. Presence, organization, ease of moving in a group, and so that when I do this, no one slams into my ass.
It makes sense to me,
Normally, you'll have
Would have been great if one was slammed into her.
1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Usually if you're riding with one other, it's kind of just side by side, but occasionally you'll hear staggered as well, which is more of a single file, but staggered. So there's still 2 columns, they're just staggered. You won't have anyone riding directly beside you. This is normally going to be in narrow areas where you might not have the room for 2 horses.
This oath is going to be painful to watch. Generally speaking, when moving a big group, it's good not to follow directly behind the person in front of you. Especially if you're within a couple horses' length. Because if that horse stops, you're going to collide.
Yeah, don't want none of that, don't want none of that.
So you should be trying to match paces with Riley. Where you are in formation. Taking a right, taking a right.
What horse do you have there?
It's gonna be a Mustang,
Thank God he didn't come with a $40 horse.
Like, it's a solid horse, it's a good one. I use my Mustang on patrols all the time, so.
Now, if I'm saving up for something, what do you all recommend? What do you recommend?
Honestly, a Mustang is great. I would go with what you like. Lots of people like Turkmans, the Norfolk Roadsters. Criollos. I'd say you can get the middle quality and the high quality of all those. Foxtrotters too, but I find a lot of people can't keep up on the Foxtrotters for some reason. But if you're doing fine on a Mustang, I'd imagine that you do fine on a trotter.
Alright, I'll keep all that in mind. Thank you very much, thank you very much.
Nothing against him or anything, but I think he's gonna annoy a lot of
Have you
people.
gone through any
Probably.
training sessions so far? Or?
Nah, this would be the first one. This would be the first one.
So why do you want to be a lawman? Turning right.
You know, look, I didn't exactly have the best childhood growing up, but, you know, the lawmen back east are one of the few people that I actually could look up to,
Alright, fair enough. Where are you from?
I'm from the New York area.
See, I'm not that annoyed by it.
St. Denis, it's quite nice. It reminds me of a little bit like home, but, I mean, out west, once it hits the desert, that was all very new to me.
It's not as bad as Wagon.
You'll feel right at home. Slow down through here. Just a heads up, Jimmy. The locals here are very temperamental, so we take it nice and slow. We're gonna go ahead and go into like a single file.
Do not bump into them.
Slow
That means stop running.
Yeah.
The opposite of what you're currently doing.
No, I'll go single file.
And it's at the north side of Van Horn, right?
Closer to the general store.
Okay. Alright, there's some hitching posts to the left. Go find somewhere to hitch your horse up.
No, there's the 2 rooms upstairs.
nothing in there. Mitchell's checking upstairs.
I am not seeing anything up here. Very common where I'm from for people to repeat themselves, but I thought it was just a hillbilly thing. Huh. Well, him, it's supposed to be like he started doing it after he got a knock on the head, as far as I remember. Are these pelicans? Dude, no, they're ducks. If you ever had to do daily challenges in RDL, pelicans, such a pain to find. Oh. They're freaks. Well, the challenges used to get you a good allotment of daily of gold bars. Pelicant.
Nothing so far?
No, I haven't seen anything so far.
Okay.
That's someone down there. Oops.
Down where?
On the point down there. There's someone with
Does look like someone.
Uh-huh. Mustang blue jacket just staring out over the water.
Yeah. Rip Mitchell, y'all want to go question him?
Sure.
I'm gonna finish up looking here.
Take our horses over there because it has a wee bit of distance.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
Understand.
Yeah, sometimes you'll find, you know, clues, scuffs.
Mind the rock. Howdy, sir. Sir? Would we be able to get a few moments of your time? Does he say anything?
I haven't heard him.
Oh.
Sorry about that. Can I help you?
Aye, we're here to looking around. We're wondering if you might have seen anyone come through here recently.
I have only been enjoying the comforts of this water.
You mind if I ask you your name?
Yeah, Nebraska.
Nebraska?
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
What about your name?
It's my name too.
Alright, first or last?
Yeah, it's actually Nuh and then Braska. I'm part of the Braska family. But you can call me Nuh if you'd like.
Hi. Have you been into Van Horn today? Or no?
No. I slept in the barn.
Oh, right up here?
Yeah.
Were you around this area last night? Or the night before?
You know what? No, I can't say I was.
Okay. He's been decidedly unhelpful, but he might not have
What did he say
anything.
his name was?
Nebraska. Which seems like someone else I might know, but not entirely sure. So
Interesting. What'd you say your name was, fella?
Nebraska.
I was out of earshot. I missed it.
Like the state.
Hmm.
This is totally Marcus.
You new
Nice
to these
water,
parts,
isn't it?
sir?
No, it is terribly gross, disgusting water.
Whoops.
You new to these parts?
No. No, I'm not.
How's Moxie been?
It's a weird question.
Is it?
I imagine she's been pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's supposed to be in a show today.
Is she?
Alaska.
I did not know that.
Yeah, I was pretty excited to see it.
Mm-hmm. What show is that?
Some big thing going on in the city.
Huh. I haven't heard anything about that. You heard anything about that, Mitchell?
No, I haven't actually.
It's going on right in the theater.
Classy, thank you so much.
I
haven't heard a damn thing.
How you doing?
Wow, it's crazy.
Guys, we at Hearts and Chat for Classy with the 5 gifted
Yeah.
subs.
So, you ready to cut the act, or?
I don't think I'm putting much of one up anymore.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
Oh!
I want to go to this fucking show. All right, everyone, back the fuck up. I'll kill this man.
Okay,
All right.
let's put. We weren't. I don't think we were even arresting you.
You were definitely arresting me. I know Pavis.
This is Marcus. He's very, 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 very
wanna see
wanted.
this
Oh, he is very
show.
wanted. Good to know.
And I'll go in nice and peacefully. All right.
What is this show, Marcus? I haven't heard anything about
A
this.
talent show. That's all it is. I want to see my girl do a talent show, and then I'll go in. I'll do whatever charges you want, Pavis. You can accompany me there.
What time is this show taking place?
About an hour from now.
All right. And as soon as it's over, you turn yourself in?
I'll even give you my gun.
Then put your gun down. Don't make me regret this, Marcus.
I won't.
Come on, folks.
But Moxie's gonna fucking kill me.
Why?
For turning myself in, I guess. It's all there.
All right.
I'm unarmed.
Go on. You got the show, right? Or is that a farce?
No, it's real.
All right. See the show. Turn yourself in after it.
I couldn't find him on the wanted list.
Saint Denis.
Thanks, Pavis.
Yeah.
I thought that's how it was.
You all right, Rip? Ah, sorry. Sorry.
I thought that's how it was But I looked at my copy of the wanted list and I was not finding him in there.
Yeah.
The new format is
Weird. I don't like it.
me neither. Are you okay, Riley?
Yeah, just caught me off guard.
It does shine on occasion. We see like 1% of it. Little Bear started his stream 10 seconds before we rolled up. That's so unfortunate.
What was he wanted for exactly?
I'm not sure.
What was he wanted for?
Nah, we're
first-degree murder.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
I thought he went down for that already. No.
No.
Okay. I'm sure he was just trying to have a cinematic start to his stream. Yeah, he's been wanted since he tried to kill Bridget, I guess.
Alright, okay, so, Cadet, there is a wild cat that comes around here sometimes, so just, you know, keep your head on a swivel, because they will fuck you up.
There, I'll take a look around, around, make sure.
Yeah, just kind of, I don't know where exactly in Ansburg he was found, so we're kind of gonna have to spread out. And
Well,
just
from
take a
what
look
I
here.
understand is he wasn't found in Annisburg. So
Someone brought him to Ansburg,
He was
though.
supposedly
He was
brought to
found in Van Horn,
Annisburg.
brought here to the medical office in Ansburg, which there's
No.
not.
From my understanding, he was found at the camp. The camp that we were talking about.
He had crawled himself over to the.
But then someone apparently took him. He was last seen riding away on the back of someone's horse, maybe from the camp. He was supposed to be taken
Tibbet
here.
said, like, there's a fucking telegram where Tibbet said that they had found them and brought them
All right,
to
I
the
was
medical office
reading
in
what
Ansburg.
the
which that
report
isn't
said. So it must be
a thing.
inaccurate. I think they probably mean the N right here.
Unless she panicked. It's possible.
Cadet, around here, be very careful pulling out your weapon. The guards.
Yeah, they get kind of mad. Okay, nothing in this room. There's only 2 rooms in this
Anything
building,
in the
ain't
bath
there?
either.
Okay. Alright, well, let's just go to that camp. See if anything's there. Where the fuck is my horse? Oh, she's up there. Okay.
She's on a walkabout.
Yeah.
Oh, she was trying to get inside the beer hole.
Who could blame her, truly? Alright, do you know exactly where the camp is, Mitchell, from here? I know it's along the riverside. I would prefer not to have to travel the whole river.
I'm pretty sure I know just about where it is, so I'll try and get us there.
Sounds good.
We can go out up this curvy path back here. I might stop a few times just to reference my map, but I know the area.
Just give us a warning.
Mm-hmm. And it is absolutely cougar country, so be very aware, please. Especially
And
this,
prime cougar time.
especially this area that we're going to.
Yep.
Against any wildlife, Cadet, you are free to open fire.
Right.
Just be careful of crossfire.
Yes, on top of that...
Please don't shoot me because there's crossfire.
Yeah.
Please. No, I can't.
Cadet, in a situation, you should not be engaging if there is hostilities, but if someone comes after you directly, you do have the right to defend yourself still.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, I did notice that. Yep.
Wait, what happened?
Back when Marcus got frisky.
Oh.
You reckon he'll hand himself in?
He better hope so.
I feel like there's a good chance. Oh, stop, please. Please come to a stop.
Stopping. Yeah, I think.
I need
he
to take
might.
this sharp turn. This way.
Okay.
Thing about all the roads here is they switch back a lot. They run parallel, but
Yeah.
at very different elevations. Alright, very sharp turn here. Just mind yourself as you go down. What on earth? Okay, hang on. Slow down. I know. I think there was a road I missed in the fog. Okay. This is ridiculous. It shouldn't have been this hard. We're gonna continue this way now. Okay. Listen, I know the area, but we have to go. Listen, this area is definitely the worst to navigate in. Right. Oh, nope, this is not it!
Alright, okay. Just off-road it, just be careful while you do so.
We're gonna off-road it to the road that is in front of you.
Be careful.
Perfect, there it is.
Very fucky.
Here we go. This is one of the cougar dens here. Ah, here we go. It's gonna be up the river here. As far as I understand, this should be the camp. One of these two.
Yes, this is what she said. Oh.
This is your favorite area in Ardia because of the cougar spawns. Ah, I can't do lantern and gun. Please do not remove anything from this box. Some very dangerous men are coming to pick it up. And there's nothing here. I think that's left from when there was a box full of bank materials left up here, though.
Huh.
I think the Rangers found it.
Find anything?
No, I've been looking up the river, seeing if there's any signs.
I know there's no real signs of anything in Annesburg or in Van Horn.
Can you get behind the waterfall up there?
At the very top you can. I don't think you can get behind the waterfall here.
Okay.
You might be able to ride up pretty close.
I think we just need to go to every fucking place we know in Roanoke Ridge and just look. Because they said they got separated, so there's no telling where they were taken. Or assaulted.
Aye. Today is my kind of birthday stream, but my birthday was yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, it kind of is a rule, but there's some things where it's not the easiest to leave clues. I don't know. It's complicated. The next law update should automatically leave some forms of evidence, though, which is going to be pretty cool. Just might be a month or two out.
So, let's work from bottom to top. Let's go check out the Elysian Pool Cave.
Okay.
And then we will work our way up on the western side of the Kamasa River and all the little hidey holes there. And then we'll work our way back down.
Right.
We can just follow this south.
I like following the river. It's a lot easier than trying to follow the trails.
Yeah, especially in this fucking area.
Mm-hmm. Char, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub.
Anything other?
No, you can't, unfortunately, and I think you should be able to.
Not that we were told.
It's actually my favourite area of the Roanoke Valley. It's just very dangerous out here.
Yeah. I think we can ride through here.
Aye, you can get... It goes up right to the back of the Elysium Cave area. There'll be a waterfall going down, so you just have to go around at that point.
Yeah.
You mentioned Ghost earlier, Pavis?
Yeah,
Tibbet was with him in Saint Denis last night.
Yes, she was. And
this is
there was
cool.
a man in black that had him on the horse originally at some point.
Who's Boyd?
And that could
that
have
was
been,
William?
yeah. And there's also, there was something that she said about someone who was like a ghost. I think Chrissy said something about someone.
No,
was
she
like a
said
ghost.
she said. Well, at least in the statement, it said she couldn't
the
even
short
remember
hair.
much about him other than he had very scary eyes.
That's not helpful.
I know, but I'm just saying it's not. She didn't say something about a ghost and
Yeah,
that.
someone said something about that. Someone said ghosts somewhere.
Peaches might have
And
said
I
something
also
about.
know that he had his shoes stolen. Boots, whatever.
Aye.
Well, he had to run in with Summers.
Who had a run-in with Summers?
Ghost.
Oh.
Up at O'Crae's.
Oh,
You know, that's the second time I've
Nope.
heard someone say that Summers was around O'Crae
Mm-hmm.
within like the last 24 hours.
I'm just going for a wee swim here.
Yeah, I see that. Big swim.
I'll be fine. The horses can handle it.
Point of no return.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
There's a. Oh. I mean, maybe you might have messed up.
What the fuck?
Just don't push your horse. You'll be fine. There's a spot to get out on the shore up here. If your horse doesn't
Before
panic
we
in
hear
water.
the rushing sounds of a waterfall.
No, it's not that bad, I promise.
Bring it on. Killing so many fish right now, I feel.
Like, get out here when the shore comes up on the left. Don't go to the right.
Too late.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Don't go flying off
I
waterfalls.
don't know, I feel like it's very much what we were doing just then.
Oh, howdy?
Oh,
Howdy.
shit.
Wow.
Rangers! I was scared for a minute and then I saw the pancho.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do it.
I thought, oh great, I've tripped on the Summers gang again. And then it's Rangers, so
yep,
it's fine.
same. Yeah. One run in a week.
I'm going to
was
take that
more
as a
than enough.
compliment, Mitchell. How y'all doing?
Y'all finding anything spicy out here?
A lot of green grass.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're just kind of looking for a crime scene, I guess.
Realize how weird it must be that we all materialized out of the river.
Yeah, that is very strange.
A little bit. I heard voices and just had a moment of thinking, oh shit.
Yeah, me too. I think we were both probably thinking the same thing.
And that's why you had your rifles in your hands. I get it.
I thought I just walked into the Summers gang.
We all
Yes,
thought that we were.
It is me, Gavin Summers, as evident by my long black hair.
We're coming for those rifles.
Please don't. Please don't.
That is the most.
That is
You know
completely
what?
unnecessary.
Somebody
Riley.
arrest this man
Not
right
allowed.
here. Rip off your horse.
What?
You're being
It was me
arrested
the
by the
entire
Rangers.
time.
I knew it!
Or is he?
Right.
Well, we can go over the hill and get
You know,
down
it's
into
true.
the
I've never
cave if we
seen
want
him
to.
and Summers in the same room.
I've been in a shootout with him. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
But
sure.
she wasn't there.
I'm sure it wasn't you just
Actually,
like running
Thomas, you
behind
were
buildings
there.
and switching disguises.
Rip, I'm willing to pay you $50 and me and you'll go to St. Denis and get your hair cut real long and black.
Cut real
Get him a
long.
wig.
Yeah, don't they just have a wig at the theater?
Probably, if you want to dress up like Gavin Summers. I think you could pull it off real good.
Oh boy.
Don't cut the beard.
You could
Beard's
call it a
not
training
allowed.
exercise, Pavis. Just call it a training exercise.
Yeah, it's a good way to get him shot.
Get inside the head of your enemies. Become
Also
your
true.
enemies.
Sorry, Rip, I'm throwing you into a world of shit here.
No, maybe giving ideas.
Please don't
Yeah,
cut your beard.
yeah.
You looking for a crime scene? Like,
Aye.
Yeah, someone was assaulted very badly somewhere around Roanoke Ridge. We just don't know
A
where
couple
exactly.
of people, actually.
Yeah, a couple
So,
people.
We'd imagine that it would have likely left quite a mess, given the extent of the assault.
Yep. Head wounds bleed real bad, so.
You been in the cave in Roanoke itself, or not yet? We're gonna head there next.
That's where we're heading, actually.
You can beat us. You got horses.
I don't know. I think we could give him a ride, don't y'all think?
Right.
We got horses.
You wanna
They're
hop
just,
on?
they're just down there by the waterfall. It's fine.
Or you can go get your horses. Either one. Up to y'all.
Yeah, Mitch. What do you want to do?
I don't mind. Let's jump on, take a lift.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
not
take
the
you to your
laziest
horses.
ranger going.
It says, no, forget that. I'm not sitting on the back of some deputy's horse.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Pavis and Pavis, right again.
Yes.
Wait, you're both,
Double Pavis.
you're both named Pavis? What? Oh, there's a pit right there. Please don't fall in it.
It's not just get some, it's get all of it.
Wait, is there actually 2 Pavises?
You got shot.
No.
Okay.
Well,
look
no,
very
so
similar.
like, in the beginning...
Because we've got a Mitch here. and
Well, yeah, in the beginning it was just me,
Uh-huh.
okay? So, and then Josie comes into the crossing, and she honestly looks like she could be my sister.
Right.
She's not, but still, so people would get her confused for me all the time, and sometimes me confused for her. And then Emily here... just happens to have long black hair.
I'm Josie.
Oh my god, Josie, okay. Emily also has long black hair.
Are we going into
when
the...
did you stop being a medic?
Are we going into the caves
What
or not?
happened?
Well,
Midlife
I left the
crisis.
crossing and I came back and decided I wanted something different, so here I am.
Okay, fair enough. Yep. I too would not. Yep.
Who's taking part on this? Where we go?
That's why I was asking. That's why I stopped.
Where did Pavis become a ranger?
Whose horses are these? Oh, are these y'all's?
Mine, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
Good sir.
Let me tie her up away from everyone. She's mean. You can go ahead and hit your horse up, Cadet.
Are you guys going into these caves?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've already been in there.
Did you not see anything?
In that cave.
There ain't nothing in there.
Alright, what cave y'all heading to next?
The Roanoke one up on the ridge.
The Roanoke one up on the ridge.
You mean like
Really?
Beaver
I thought you were a
Hollow?
ranger, Pavis.
No! I have not been a ranger. I have never been a ranger.
Isn't it up the river where it says Kamasa River?
Swear to God.
Pretty much.
I swear to God.
I feel like he wants to take us where that big, huge shootout was with those cannibal people.
Aye, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, actually, let's go there. Let's check
You
it
know,
out.
the Roanoke cake on the ridge.
Oh yay, let's go.
I don't really consider it to be on a ridge. It's sort of set under a mountain.
Sounds like great fun.
Mitchell, you're meant to be on my side.
Where's
Just because a similar name.
Right behind.
there he is.
Alright, what formation?
Rangers will bring up the
I
rear.
don't know the way there, so the Langers are reading. Yep.
Rangers are
Sounds
reading.
reasonable.
The Langers.
At least she didn't call you lamegers, because that'd be rude.
Come on, Langers. Assemble.
Come on, cadet, get up here.
Yep.
Go ahead and go in front of me.
A lot of horses coming in.
And that's the Summer's King.
Ah, shit. Second time in a week. Come on. We're kind of looking for a crime scene. Nothing to do with you, though.
Go on past it. We won't do nothing. Go past.
All right, fair enough. Deal's a deal.
Of course.
Have a lovely day. Wait, hold on. Out of curiosity, what crime scene?
What, did you find something?
No, just, make
if it was us or not.
I don't think it was unless you beat the shit out of the Wallaby kid.
No, that wasn't us.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, good luck. Try not to
Yeah,
follow
thanks.
Don't plan on it.
Probably ain't going to. We're literally going opposite ways.
Of course.
Malcolm, do you want to take point and take him up to the Roanoke camp and ridge? Mountain, under the mountain.
Alright.
At least Incredible Rip was doing the impression.
Did you all just roll your eyes when you run into him these days?
That's not really that, but I mean, there's 4 of us, and not too much we can do without a plan, you know?
Yeah.
Well, there's your burden of proof for me and him in the same room.
Yeah.
Aye, we did save Rip and Summers at the same time. Not even 4 of us, we've got a cadet with us.
Yeah, I get it. It's not worth it.
3 law, crap. 3 law, 1 cadet.
Slow it up.
Oh, you're talking about this one. We looked here, there was nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, where to next?
Have y'all been to the Cannibal Cave?
We need to, you know, cross-reference our name association because I thought this was the Cannibal
The cave by the A in Ansburg. See, our references come from the conflicts.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I know that cave. But where's that?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you had checked it.
The one where Hyro lives.
Hyro lives there?
Or it used to.
Huh.
It's just to the south, the other one, if you want to go that way.
Aye.
I'll take point.
And he's off.
After you, deputies.
Oh, don't fall into the gravesite. Oh, we're really going over country.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you lock that roof, Pavis, down that cliff on the mountain?
Oh, is that what I waited?
Didn't you lock the vertical drop off the Mount Hagen the other day?
I actually did. It was very enjoyable, even though I was also scared the entire time.
She was saying deal's a deal too. Just let us, you know, we're not even looking by. And then he said, then go on by.
Wait, I was there for that. I wasn't screaming.
Yes, you were. I heard you. You were like, ah!
Lies. Lies and slander.
You were screaming. I heard it.
Not my first rodeo riding up there.
Sheriff's Department and some rangers, please don't fuck us up. Formal request.
Where's Malcolm?
Is that him back there in the...
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a bunch of civilians. I mean, looks like there's a lot of us, but it's a bunch of civilians, so... There's so many like hidey holes and stuff up here. Would it though? Does Kettleman like caves after what happened to him in the cave?
Nothing so far. Hate this place. God damn it, reminds me of that fucking bitch.
Who?
Evangeline Thorne.
Oh, this is kind of the,
Yeah.
setting.
Yeah, this was the second to last stand where she tried to get me to fight her. And they had
Really?
Hummingbird hostage here. So there's no way I could shoot down the person who had the hostage. It was a good place they picked, I'll give them that much. Alright, there's no way there's gonna be anything up there.
Okay. Yeah, no, I figured you can't avoid it forever. Well, there is apparently some crates right here. That's... Mm-hmm.
Huh. Spooky cave.
Spooky cave. No, I don't want to have a shootout in here. Especially
No,
if
it
it's
would
with
it would be awful. Yeah.
There's so many places to hide.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would have to stay squatted up and not branch out. It'd be a pain in the ass.
I wonder if you can fall through any of these holes at the top.
I'm just glad there's no snakes in here.
It's a
Why?
very odd thing
Why would it have to be
happy about.
snakes?
Very specific thing.
Snakes? Why is it
Oh,
always
you never been
snakes?
in a cave full of snakes before?
No, I really have not.
Consider yourself lucky. That and spiders. Fuck spiders.
Honestly, yeah, fuck spiders.
I really don't like spiders either.
Yeah, I could agree with that. I could agree with
Oh,
that.
it's so bright. Ow.
How did it get so bright out
Lord.
here? Ugh.
Your eyes are just in the darkness in there, and then it's all like,
Uh-huh.
fuck you, when you come out. All right.
Is there anywhere in
Let's,
particular you want us to go and check?
Should we go check in an Annisberg?
Yeah, I was gonna. That's the hard part. We just know that they were separated in Roanoke Ridge somewhere, but we don't know actually where it happened. So if there's anywhere that you think nefarious acts could have occurred, go and take a look for us if you got the time and patience to.
No problem. We're out here anyway doing a kind of patrol anyway, so if we find anything, I'll send you to tell you that.
Sounds great. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we need to go check in Ansburg and let them know that I'm sure they already know, but that you know who is out and about, Yen.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe, all.
Yeah, y'all too.
Yeah, be careful.
Okay, we have everyone. You can go ahead and take point if you want.
Could I go up,
Yeah.
Hub?
Taking left.
But they're creepy crawly folk.
Taking right. Right.
We're gonna go single file up here. Left.
Fuck that rabbit.
So pretty through here. Oh wow, okay. We're just gonna jump over nothing. Is that it, Atlas? It's like one of those horses at a barrel race that decides to jump over the barrel while turning.
Yep.
Which looks impressive, but slows down the time terribly, so don't do it.
That's when you turn the barrel racer into a show jumper.
I've got
All right,
different
we're heading
dreams.
Up right. Be careful of trees, y'all. I'll send in the tip if y'all want to check tip line.
Aye.
Actually, Cadet, you go ahead and send the tip in. I forgot we had
I
you
was
with
gonna
us.
send one in anyway for,
And,
Just that we.
yeah. Well, let Rip do the Summers gang, and you can do the we're here. Howdy. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Anything good?
Not really. Just someone requesting Sisika transport, and the train. The train going from Saturday to Valentine. So I don't know if that means they're coming this way or not.
Oh.
Probably not. I guess. Yeah. Saf talked to Coiner.
Didn't Missy say something about blood along the tracks or something?
She said that there was blood from here to Annisburg. I never saw anything. Or, sorry,
Well, let's
from...
follow the tracks and
okay.
see if... Because we took the road here.
Aye.
So, let's maybe just follow the tracks. I know that's the most common way of going.
Aye. So she thought maybe he dragged himself.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Got everyone. But we didn't see anything in Van Horn either, like she indicated.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it doesn't happen, just...
Yeah.
I think that we might have seen something. Was there anything...
Yeah, so we're gonna follow the trains, see if we spot any blood or anything.
Crazy local?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Sure.
No, nothing of note happened last night. I picked up incapacitated Mr. White on Cricket, and then I also picked up an incapacitated Adelaide on Scythe. That's it. I didn't get involved in anything. Didn't really do anything. That's how you in Blackwater when a local is shooting in a wagon. Maybe it was your
So
doppelganger.
4 individuals we can question. Ghost, William,
Oh, is that what
Fillmore,
happened? I
Tibbet,
was
and
bubbled.
Peaches.
I logged in and I was bubbled and I
Yep.
logged out.
Wait, when did Peaches come into it?
Peaches was at the Telegram speaking with Tibbet and Ghost.
Okay.
And Paige just seems like she might be some sort of witness to the situation. That she was supposed to go to the party that they were planning. And she didn't make it. She got attacked by a cougar. She does have marks on her, like she was attacked by a cougar, but there's additional blood spatter on her face that doesn't match up with her being attacked by a cougar. She won't elaborate
Gotcha.
on it though. We lost the cadet.
Oh. What the fuck is my luck that I run into Summers twice, 2 days in a row?
Not a very good look. I was like when I ran into him, he was right smack dab in the middle of the roads, just hanging out in town apparently. And now we gotta wait for him to uncrash. Oh, is that why? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what happened. I just logged in. There was a shootout and I was bubbled and I couldn't find out what was happening. It just seems like there's nothing.
Yeah. I wonder if the rain's washed it away already.
It could be. But we searched all the way down here. Did we look along the road? I was just checking along the road there, just in case. But
I don't know where else to look. I'm running out of options here.
I think it's chasing ghosts. Honestly, if we're not finding anything where she says that we're gonna find something, or you know where she says that it happened, then my guess is the rains have washed everything away.
Yep. So that just leaves us with witness interviews. Yay! Actually, hold up. Let's stop.
Mm-hmm.
Cadet, take us back to Saint Denis.
All right.
So, hold on, before you get too excited. Hold up. Before you get too
Whoa!
excited. No,
Whoa! Why?
A patrol, you don't do that.
Ow!
That's a big no-no.
That's my apologies. They're my apologies.
Ow!
It's okay, she'll do it to you eventually as well. So when you're
Most
leading a
likely
patrol,
not
what
when
you're
I'm
going to do is
stuck.
you're going to take a point. You're going to tell us our destination and what formation we will be falling into.
You alright?
I'm fine. I just needed to
All right,
recover
so,
my breath with a
destination's
few
gonna be
bandages.
Gonna be Saint Denis, and we're going to be in the
Alright, just
the
tell me if you need
1-2-1
more, okay?
formation.
I'm
1-2-1
alright.
formation.
All right. Did y'all hear that?
Nope. I was too busy catching my breath.
Yeah, we're gonna be heading to Saint Denis, and we're gonna be in the 1-2-1 formation.
All right.
1-2-1 formation.
All right, 1-2-1.
You wanna go, Pat?
And we're gonna be following
Sure.
the railroad track. Following the railroad track.
Your dad would love him, Ember. He's like the radio, as you were saying. What? Yeah.
It's a single file as we're going over the bridge,
Oh, wow, the sneaks. Whoa!
Snakes, gators, everything.
I hate writing over this so much. It just immersion breaking.
Is there anywhere in particular in St. Denis that you want us to go?
Go ahead and take us to the telegram office. You'll send a tip in that we're in Saint Denis, and then we'll head to the office.
All right, we're going to the telegram then.
Boss. This is lovely weather we're having.
Yeah, piss and rain.
Yeah, it's been raining all day.
So you want me to say that we're going to be trying to do interviews up at the station here in Saint Denis
Nope, you're just gonna say we're in Saint Denis.
I just say we're in Saint Denis? All right, I'll send it out.
We should keep an eye out for the friend that we met outside of Van Horn.
Y'all got enough room for another cadet?
Yeah, you can fall in. Who are you?
It's Milo Snow.
What was it?
Milo Snow.
Speak up. I only heard Milo.
Yeah, sorry, it's the Milo Snow.
Snowden. All
Derek,
right,
thank
I'll
you so
check
much for
paperwork
the
when I get to
sub.
the office.
Happy
It's all
birthday. Thank you.
Actually, Pavis, if it's all the same to you, all the same to you, I don't want to be taking up too much time. Would it be okay if, would it be a good stopping point? Maybe I could find a room here in the city,
Yeah, if you want to lay down, you can do that whenever. That's your call.
All right, yeah, I just didn't know if there was any kind of protocol, but hey, I appreciate the time. It was nice, I guess, seeing up north with all of you.
No way, just letting us know
All
is,
right.
is good enough.
Yep.
Just so that we don't think that something happened to you.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll be sticking around here in St. Denis. You don't gotta worry about me.
All right. Good job today, Jimmy.
All right, thank you very much, and enjoy the rest of your patrol.
Right, safe.
I will.
When he's not saying things twice, he's very quiet.
Yeah.
At least he's nice twice. Seems like an alright guy, I'm just waiting for all the feedback to be people doubling up. What on earth is that shire doing? I'm just gonna let it be. Howdy. Hello? Is everything okay? Sir?
Sir?
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Trying to talk to you, sir. Is this a bubble?
Sir?
Sir, do you want to maybe say something? Sorry, are you able to hear us, sir? Excuse me. We're both motions to stop. Sir, are you able to hear us? What's going on here?
Yeah,
sir.
Alright, there we are. Sorry, we just saw you running around. Sir, we're trying to speak to you, sorry. I know you keep trying to walk away. But that's why we keep blocking you. We're trying to talk to you. Was everything okay? We saw you charging out of the... Where were you coming from?
Oh, no, from the theater. Everything's alright. I was just trying to do away. My brain
if he's talking, I
was,
can't hear him, I think.
be wobbly.
What's happening
Okay,
in St. Denis?
I understand. Okay, alright.
Alright.
Right, take care. Right, I think we're getting DOS problems here.
Yep.
The others might not have even seen him. I think it's
Oops, sorry.
Okay, did we miss something? Do you see the horse laying there?
Yep. And open. What the fuck?
Alright, can you both hear us?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Alright. Did you not see that fellow?
There are a lot of...
I think
Yeah,
there's a
no,
lot
I
of
saw
dust.
him, and then I saw the dead horse. Okay, let's go to Rhodes, because I need to take Missy's stuff back to Rhodes. She went to sleep.
Okay.
But, yeah, if there's a lot of dust in the city, we'll just...
Well, apparently that whole theater show, hopefully...
We gotta keep an eye out for... what was the gentleman's name? Marcus?
Aye.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that show's probably not helping either.
Uh-huh, I think there's the shows going on there. The person that we talked to, he did mention it, so...
Listen up! I've had this enough where last people come out the door ain't locking the goddamn doors. If you're last one out the door, you lock the goddamn thing. That's right, Red.
She's bubbled because she's hitching where horses already are. Did someone just... What happened? Did you just kick him in the chest or something? Wait.
Oh.
What just happened to him? He's not looking too great. Can't he?
I'm not sure how that happened. He was behind my horse, and apparently I have extremely long arms.
You've got a wee something on your face there, Rip. Already.
Well, probably when I fucking cracked my face against the wall.
Okay, I'm good.
She's losing it. She's just losing it.
I have bad news.
Looks
He's
terrible.
as ugly as he's ever been.
Oh, dear.
Oh, fuck you.
That's just cruel. I'm sorry, Rip. Let me get out of your way. I don't want to. Ah!
Well, my horse is fucked.
That's not your horse.
No. I'm talking about the
No,
horse.
that's not his horse. That horse was there when y'all went chase.
Aye, it
Whatever.
was-
You,
And then...
you don't see the white horse here?
Oh, I do. Is it?
I do.
I mean, it's very close to yours. That's about it. Do you need me to try and get your horse for you? Let me try and get your horse for you, because it looks like I've got your horse for you.
There we go.
That's the worst
I
feeling
appreciate
ever.
that.
Ow! Why?
Let's just fucking leave.
Looks like the dust is getting up the horses' noses.
Hop on.
I'm just getting my hat, and then I'm getting on my horse. He got really mad because I rode on yours for a moment.
I've never had so much trouble in the city before.
Well, I have, because there's been plenty of times when there's large events happening, and it gets bad. That's really bad. You're really beating a dead horse there, yeah, stepping on it repeatedly. Awful. I'm gonna have to break to get something to drink once we get to road, unless something crazy happens. And then I'll just keep it on. So Milo snow, we've got another snow.
Another snow. I
No
wonder if this one
relation
will actually
at
last.
all. Yeah, well, apparently I've got very small shoes to fill. Not very hard, apparently. Gotta beat them real easy.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't think he was terrible. It's just, he just sort of just disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I've not heard any good things about him, to be fair. It was Malone and Rabbit was talking about him yesterday.
He was an alright detective, but as a person, yeah.
Yeah.
He did some things that weren't exactly kosher.
You got distracted by. Sorry? What's on the track?
Rider.
Oh.
Gray horse.
Only criminals ride on the tracks.
That's not true. We ride on the tracks all the time.
I avoid it at all costs. Don't want a broken ankle on my horse.
I didn't think you got too much to worry about until you hit the goddamn bridge thingies. There's a technical name for those when they're tracks, but I don't know what they are.
Right, but all the same, people want to use them for the bridge thingies. Like, no, please, let's not. Well, it's usually criminals and people who don't know their way around the crossing.
Alright, slowing down. Cadet, will you send a telegram that we are now in Rhodes instead and that there is a lot of dust in Saint Denis?
Can do.
Thank you.
What are our names?
Riley, Pavis,
Pavis.
Mitchell.
There's too many people in
Thank
my
you very much.
goddamn city.
There are too many people in your goddamn city.
Fucking DeCenzos. It's their fault.
Do you need to get that taken care of?
No, it's just a
You sure?
little scratch.
Well, let's put some antiseptic on it. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I'll just wipe it down here.
Get Missy stuff tagged. I forgot to put that away before I went looking.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
Marcus had an SCSD fucking pistol.
Yeah, of course he did.
Well, just add it to his charges, I suppose. Repairing typewriter.
I'm gonna head to the bank real quick.
Oops.
Sorry, my bad. Y'all been up to much today then?
Started off slow.
Yeah.
Just doing some investigation. We bumped in the Summers gang up there. But we ended up right by each other.
Who's Summers gang? I heard the name Summers before, but not in context with a gang.
Probably the most notorious outlaw in the crossing. He's got a gang around him. Otherwise, if we just bumped into Summers, we'd bring him in.
Oh, yeah, I mean, makes sense. Oh, that's good to know.
Aye, but there was 3
You
deputies.
saw the
after
tip
that
there,
and
Marty?
Three.
Which one?
Summers.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Come up with a name for me at Malone. Sorry,
Afraid
Malone.
I haven't had time to think about it yet, Snow.
That's all right.
What, you trying to give him a different name?
Well, we already had one Snow, and he didn't work out, so
Yep.
I want to give him a new one so people can make sure they don't get confused.
So we don't have to ask the day-old question of, are you related to the previous one?
I mean, if he's not against it, we can just call him Milo.
I mind. It's whatever suits. But one name for all is always easier.
I'm just gonna head over to the telegram.
All right, I'm gonna sit here and think for a few minutes.
It's all right.
I'm gonna go grab some drink.
I'll do the same, to be honest.
So what's going on today apart from seeing Summers?
Well, I just woke up, so I don't really have the down low of anything that's really happened. They said Summers, and that's about it. I just bumped into him in Saint Denis, where there seems to be a big party at the theater.
Yeah, there's a talent show going on hosted by the DeCenzos.
I mean, do they usually have security with men with guns just drawn outside the theater? Seems a bit strange.
No, they shouldn't be, because that's not allowed.
Yeah, maybe 20 minutes ago they did. It just seemed a bit weird. It was before I met up with anybody, but I don't know.
It's not worth getting into the trouble about it.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Alright, what do we got today? Wait, what's Amadeo wanted for?
Hey, Snow.
Uh-huh.
When you send in tips like this, don't forget to put your name in there and also timestamp it for the Eastern time zone.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah,
very
put
much,
New
man.
York time.
No problem.
Just to keep it easy.
Can do.
They're both as bad as each other. When are people gonna realize? Something's going on. Lemoyne Shine heading west. All right. We're up, folks. Let's go.
Have fun.
Go catch a shiner for one. You're not coming?
Gotta fill some shit up. And I'm not stopping.
Yeah, the door's locked. Yeah, it's alright.
All right, get on your horse.
Mm-hmm.
Get behind you.
Thank you.
Okay. Sorry, guys. What time is it? I changed that 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Shine Run. I see it. No way I'd be near that, though. Yeah, I figured the others went after it. But, I can't really. Sweetie. No telegrams for Saffron. Empty town. Can't believe how empty Rhodes is now. Get some gun oil. It's almost like a ghost town sometimes, yeah. Did I look inside and see the tip line? I can't remember now. I think I did not. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing on the tip lane.
Okay.
I feel like all the exciting stuff is happening somewhere else and we're just not hearing about it for some reason. You get really bored, there's always Valentine. I hate Valentine though. How come I didn't hear about this supposed talent show down in Sandy?
I don't know, but then again, I am not in the loop with many of the civilians and the people at the theater.
Ever since they take down the notice boards and just have all advertisements go through the paper, I can't ever know when stuff is happening.
Yeah. I miss the bulletin board.
Me too. Put a lot more information on it too than you can put in the paper. They're very limited.
Yep. And then you have to like track a reporter down and hope they actually put it in the paper.
Aye, in time, because sometimes
It's
I
a
can
whole
tell
thing.
you firsthand we didn't always put it in time. Last night. No, I never saw those photos yet, Crypt. Otherwise I would have shared them in the Discord. I've had as a really big profile event down there. I wonder if the Dichinzos are in attendance. Probably are.
Probably.
Do you see? Never mind. This town's going dusty.
Yep.
Sorry, brother came in the room to give me a belated birthday present. Yeah, you can't do that if it's dusty. Riley Malone, Cadet Milo, Curly, and Valentine. Well, Malone, Riley, and the Cadet are now in Valentine, apparently. Oh, great. The train got robbed.
What got robbed?
The train.
Oh.
At least instant. Angelica Word. Robbed on train. Although it says between 10 and 11 AM, so I guess it was a lot earlier. I think bad things happen, Caleb. Sometimes that's when they get runaway trains. Oof. Apparently Valentine is also being bubbled. It's really a struggle, man. Actual struggle. I mean... No, they don't have a casino train. I don't think so anyways. I've never seen one with those assets inside. I feel like it could create a lot of problems. I feel like they're gonna have to tell people to start spreading out or cut the server numbers down. Yeah, it's so frustrating. But yeah, people do need to spread out. Like when you plan an event, you need to plan for normal. But the problem is sometimes you're in an area, you're spread out, and you're still getting bubbled even though there aren't that many people there. You get up to 16 and then you're having issues. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I've seen other streams server-wide alerts that a certain town is overpopulated. Yeah, on other servers. They don't have something like that. I wish they would. But I don't know, maybe they figure people... I'll be meta, you know, people go, oh, there's a, you know, it's... Apparently staff say it when they look at the map. Oh my goodness. My brothers are like making the whole house shake. When they look at the map, they'll see like a red glow over Saint Denis. I don't know. Maybe nothing is happening in Blackwater. Yeah. But I find it immersion breaking when you can't see and talk to people who are standing next to you. So, you know. And it's very frustrating. That's why I'll stay away from whole areas. Unfortunately, it seems to be happening to Blackwater a lot, even when there's not that many people there. And it's not like it's not our server. No, I know, folk, but it's happening when it shouldn't be happening. It's happening when there aren't that many people in an area. That's what's weird. That's what I've noticed. Blackwater bubbles all the time without very many people in it. McGregor and Thorn on patrol. Head into Armadillo and Bennett. Okay.
All
They're just
the way to Armadillo, just the two of them. That's smart. Not.
Huh, alright. Aye, that's an interesting choice. Especially for Mr. Lemoyne deputy.
Yeah.
Isn't Summers after him or something too?
Was. I don't know if he still
Not anymore.
is.
I guess Branch and I went down to... We weren't looking for something though, we were going to go pick stuff up from Tumbleweed.
Yeah, and the thing is, that's Branch who knows all the sneaky ways.
Uh-huh.
McGregor definitely doesn't know the sneaky ways.
I definitely know the
And I
sneaky
know
ways
Thorn
too.
doesn't either.
And we were both watching out for stuff and ready to move if we had to. So. McGregor does a lot of questionable things. To me, it just seems very out of McGregor's element. I'm gonna go over to the Kick and Fire. Just outside
Alright.
town. Cool how you can see the big buildings in Sanity from here. Hey, Clown. Thanks for 2 months. How's it going? Are you hoping that Mark is going to come this direction?
I don't know why.
No, I was just wondering. Just nothing's happening here, and I'm wondering what's going on in Blackwater. And I doubt anyone's there, considering Thorn and McGregor went to Armadillo.
Yeah, we can go check it out. Send a tip.
Right. How was my birthday? You know, it was a birthday. No one puts candles on my stuff anymore, which is perfectly alright with me. Haven't even had a cake in probably 15 years. I can't remember the last time I've had a cake because we always just make strawberry shortcake. But we do it a really easy, lazy way. We use like canned biscuits and we just dip the tops in sugar and cook them up like normal, and then we put the sugars and the strawberries and cream on top of that. I really do wonder what's happening these nights when we know that the summer's gang is out and about and we don't hear anything. Been meeting with all the other gangs or sitting around
Who
in a
knows?
camp somewhere.
Nah, I don't think they're sitting around.
No, probably not. That's just odd, you know. And I suppose if they avoid towns, they avoid most notice. I like cheesecake. Cheesecake's good stuff. I'd really like some cheesecake. I really want some cheesecake.
God damn it, Mitchell.
I'm sorry. Whoa, Ryder. Okay.
Lots of riders. Okay. Oh god.
Oh dear.
God. Okay.
Okay.
Everyone's alive. Fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just stopped and was praying there. I was real hard.
Well, I was looking behind me at the other fella because he flew by with his gun out, you know. And then suddenly I nearly collided with the other two.
Yeah.
And what, you don't like cheesecake?
No, I love cheesecake. That's the problem.
Like, chocolate cheesecake's
God
good.
damn it.
But if you put, you know, like, some good
I'm a basic
jelly
the
on
only time
plain
I'm a basic
cheesecake.
bitch. The only time I'm a basic bitch is when it comes to cheesecake.
Blackberry jam on top of plain
No.
cheesecake. It's so good.
Just plain cheesecake.
No, I like jams and stuff. Jellies.
You would.
What do you mean I would?
I did a can.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna blame it on you being Scottish.
Right, sure.
So, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling fine.
Okay. Just making sure.
What I hate is that everyone feels compelled to ask me that, which is no... I don't put that on you.
I just want to know your head's clear. That's it.
My head's cleared. I think things happen for a reason. It's better to happen sooner rather than later.
Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it too. Don't get me wrong, it's still shitty that I guess it's happened, but like you said, better now than later.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on key lime pie?
It can be really good or it can be disappointing, I think.
See, I feel like that's the most overrated form of pie.
I like
Besides apple pie.
I like
Apple pie's pretty overrated.
I like apple pie though, especially if you've got ice cream with it.
Well, see, that's the thing, right? Like, it needs ice cream. It relies on ice cream.
Sure, but
A
I
good
just
pie shouldn't rely
sort of like it.
on an additive dessert. What about pecan pie?
Again, can be really good or it can be too sugary, as I think mainly what it can be. But
Yeah, fair.
but it can be really good when it's got a sort of have a creamy consistency to it. I've had good and I've had
Oh, run!
I didn't think so. They're running away.
Okay, because I can't see shit.
No. What? Aye, they're running away. Saw some strange strange splashes over there, but no. He reached the water and then realized he didn't want to swim.
Have you ever had buttermilk pie?
I think that's one I haven't had.
Pretty good. Strongly recommend.
Is it sort of like cheesecake?
It is like if cheesecake and pecan pie had a baby.
Huh.
It's got that kind of custardy filling like pecan pie does.
Alright, I do like
but
I mean, I do
it's
like a
also
custard.
Sweet and rich like cheesecake.
I do like a custard. Like, why is there
It's
a
so
herd
good.
of wild horses just
There's
right
always
here?
wild horses here. Get out! Go! Go away.
And they
Okay,
don't care.
Eh.
Oh, I kick him, I'll make it
That
better.
horse gave no shits.
Nope, he's still there. He's still grazing.
Yeah,
And he's got all this fields
that
and
horse
he's
must
gonna
be
go
like-
for the stuff that's on the road.
Yeah, he must be like 27 years old, just tired of life. Like, I'm not moving anymore.
Oh, there's Kavanagh.
Fuck you, Wayne.
That's fair, I guess. How y'all doing?
Doing alright, we were just standing around in roads for about half an hour and saw
see.
nary a soul.
Well, I think you're about to more or less experience the same thing if you stick your head around here for too long.
You never had bad pie? Had very unexciting pies. Like, strawberry rhubarb is usually very meh.
Yeah, think about the only thing going on in Blackwater is me making the dealer about lose his job.
Say that again, what?
Who lost his job? What?
The blackjack dealer.
Oh, the dealer.
Yeah, he gave me too much money, so he's probably gonna lose his job.
I mean, we saw the Summers game hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago.
Oh, that's nice.
We passed by on the woods of Roanoke and waved at each other. Because there
Oh, that's real nice.
3 law cadet and we had 3 rangers with us too. And, you know, not like we could engage, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, outside of that, seems to be a fairly slower day.
The blackberries around here are insane and so good.
By the way, y'all met Robertson?
Robertson?
Deputy Robertson?
What? A long time ago.
I don't think I have.
See.
Well, I say a long time ago, but it was probably just a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
I'm not drunk.
sure. So far, my only impression of him is that he spelled deputy wrong, in an arrest report. Putting the I after the U.
Wait,
Tweety.
Yeah, pretty.
he put an I after the U.
Yeah. Yeah, the Kaneko arrest report. But it says the report was made by Campbell, which I also don't know. So maybe Campbell did it. Someone did it. Oh no, Robertson wrote the report. I don't know. Fuck's Campbell.
Fancy ladies kidnapped Danny Ford.
Yeah, I meant to go read that one because that title definitely caught my eye. Okay, I haven't.
Wouldn't that just be like the bouquet lasses?
It's probably.
Content. Yesterday I seen 3 ladies dressed in red and black fancy dresses and red boots. The man was tied up on the horse.
Oh, yeah, and there's a small blue flower presence. Yeah, most likely.
They take him up the side of Mount Hagen. I believe he may be dead in the snow up there. I found no sign of the body. There's also a note in one of the tents to say that Irene YV009 had been staying there. That's Page's telegram.
I'm pretty sure Irene's her real name.
Huh.
Interesting. I know she has some fancy little posh name.
I have
This goes by
nie,
pages.
I have nie met Anastasia Ivanov yet.
Yeah, I think it's a Vonkov, probably. I don't know.
No, there's no K.
Are you sure?
I listed her cadet feedback as is Ivanov.
Oh, yeah. I could have
Ivanov.
sworn there's a K in it once upon a time.
Anastasia.
I don't know.
Anastasia.
Maybe you made a...
Yeah, don't get too excited. Apparently, she doesn't actually sound Russian.
Aww. Oh, it's fucking 2 times around today.
He was, yeah.
Oh, somebody.
I mean, it's gonna
fixed
make me
one of
lose
them.
my mind.
It's actually not too bad.
Oh, Shaws still needs to be fixed. I could fix this now.
Oh, the only time I heard him speak was right after Hurst made me go flying, and I was recouping on the bed in here, and it was getting interviewed or something.
Seriously, all the Summers Gang warrants are so messy.
Yeah.
I fixed Fox's and Summers's, I think. I'm gonna start on Shaws. And I mean, like, the summaries missing entire incidents and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's just messy.
Yeah, I remember last night, I was off duty, but when Summers and his handful of the crew dropped Weaver off in Valentine, we were looking something up for the lady we don't know the name of. And yeah, she had like nothing in there apparently. I think Thorne went through and added some stuff, but
Kidnapping, theft, criminal robbery. Kidnapping, theft, criminal robbery. See. No, that's 3, right? I screw my own self up.
not questioning it or
Yellow
anything,
jackets. What's that?
but I wonder why Maple got a single day.
I was wondering the same.
Like,
Wondered if it has to do with me being just needing rest, being injured, but who knows?
yeah, maybe. Yeah, whatever the reason is, just a single day. Yeah, so maybe it's just something like that then. A forced day off.
Can I have criminal robbery?
I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Alright.
Ew, there's throw up and an eyeball found behind the Bastille. I didn't even see this. Ew.
That's. Ugh.
Yeah, that was on the 13th. It's probably something to do with Lou. You know much about him?
With who?
Lou.
I've never heard of anyone named Lou.
He's apparently this creepy little man that runs around Saint Denis, throwing up on, or he throws up and then eats it. He calls it slime.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the report is under the Saint Denis Strangler.
Alright, well, I don't want to spend much time in Saint Denis.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Gross.
He has two counts of assault with deadly weapon, horse theft, and harassment, apparently.
I mean, I feel harassed by the description that you just gave me.
Yeah, he apparently had asked Dr. Lark in the St. Anthony doctor's office if she had slime, to which
Okay,
she said no, and then he attacked her.
What on earth?
Then she shot at him, so he fucked off.
$35 plus 10 plus 80 plus 70 plus 15 plus 110 plus 55 plus 200 plus 40 plus 10 plus 50. Plus 15 plus 40 plus 50 plus 50 plus 100 plus 166. We're talking to Wayne Kavanaugh. 55. 55. That's 110. 100. 920. Plus 240. Plus 105 plus 150 240 plus 350 plus 25 plus 100 2160. Okay. Plus 130 plus 100 plus 150 plus 100 29 40 plus 100 1/3 plus 453 plus 250 38.98.
Today's gonna be a day, I already feel it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go check on Strawberry.
There's one fucking box. Why are there boxes of hands in here?
I'm very upset by it, and I'm not quite sure how to process it. I think that we should take it all out somewhere and burn it all.
Oh, that's what it... Yeah, I remember what it is. Hey, do you know what it is?
I heard something about it this morning, and that no one's actually going to be paying for it, and I still am not processing that correctly.
I think it's a Big L's paying for it.
Is he though? I thought he denied it. I'm not. I don't know.
No, I have no idea. All I know was for the gator, I guess.
I'll sit down for a few minutes.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't get any splinters.
There's pizza. We'll go get the pizza. have some pizza now. Wow, I wish something was happening. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Insane. Losing my mind. Well, I'm planning on doing some criminal stuff tomorrow and maybe the next day, so I'd kind of like to really do law today.
Sweetest old lady. You just missed her.
Losing my mind.
I say so.
Hey, there's nothing happening.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Well, at least they made it down to the desert without dying.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
It sounded like a throwing knife hitting something flesh.
I did not.
I hear an
But,
animal crying too, like it's slowly dying. You don't hear that?
I might.
Looking for the ladder up to the roof.
It's right there.
I think people might be on the roofs. No, up here. Whoa! Fella down there on the roof! Stop what you're doing now! Wayne, on top of the silver skillet going down. Whoa, no! I'm fine. I was so close to incapping.
Possibly.
I kind of got him off the roof.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you not to go up on the roofs.
Alright.
Right, it's you can get fined. It's against town ordinances.
Gotcha. Sorry about that.
I figure you didn't know, but
Yeah, I didn't.
I could hear the creatures screaming and
Okay.
the arrows flying from across town. So
Well, these things were resilient. I stabbed him about 4 times.
next time, just stay off the roof, please.
Yeah, we'll do.
Now, while I have all
You
all
want
you
to
here-
talk about a mission? Oh, sorry, what was that?
Oh, just while I have all you here, it was very nice meeting you yesterday. Have you had a chance to go down to end of Main Street and check out Mr. Dolphy's Wurst Wagon?
Oh, is that up and running today?
It is. You should absolutely go pay him a visit. He's had a couple sales, and the food is delicious.
Fantastic. We'll have to do that right now then.
Thank you so much. Tell him Lena sent you.
Will do.
He paid you to advertise.
What was that?
Did he pay you to advertise?
I'm sorry?
I was asking if he paid you to advertise, that's all.
Oh, no,
Not that there's anything wrong with that. I was just curious, that's all.
Oh, no, he won't even let me pay for the food I did take.
Oh, really?
I was helping him prepare yesterday, and I wasn't feeling very good this morning, and I lay down this afternoon to take a nap, and I was 2 hours late in waking up, so I feel awful, and I told him I'm going to go advertise across the crossing for him.
Oh.
So I'm so glad that you're going to pay him a visit. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I told him I would, so.
All right, well, I might see you over there. Very nice seeing you again there.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Bye.
So you don't want to talk about it then? Or
Talk about what?
your little spill?
I don't know kind of what you're talking about.
Uh-huh, sure.
Are you claiming you saw something?
Mayhaps.
I don't think you saw anything.
Yeah. I mean, like, felt like maybe it was just a really big bird, but I felt like I saw something face dive off of like a 2-story building into another building and then fall on the ground. Could have been a bird or something, I guess.
I think that you saw a bird.
May have. Eddie Lark.
Saffron.
Hi. What? What was
Hi.
that? Oh, hi.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, it's good to see you.
I have like two black eyes. I get to see.
Are
as
you
well.
two? Are you two on your way to get lunch?
Aye, we've been instructed to go down to the Wurst Wagon.
Instructed. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, but unfortunately, I'm a little tight for money right now. But I will return in an hour or two, and
Well, I can pay you for what you've had half-faced this 2 days now. I can give you a forward on that if you need it.
Is that possible?
Aye.
Okay.
I mean, I can pay you for 4 days right now. Actually, that's easy.
Well, save some for your own lunch.
I usually
yeah.
I
Okay.
usually carry about that much. So.
All right. Well, let me hitch up then. He's doing well, by the way. Thankfully, the pellets weren't too deep.
Oh, good.
So I was able to pick them all out.
Howdy,
And
Dolphy.
he just needs to
I felt
heal
so
over.
bad for him because I had to ride him and I had to
Oh.
put someone on his back too. before I
Yeah,
could-
he was three-legged lame there for a minute.
I hope he's talking about the horse.
Aye.
Mhm.
Yeah, oh, wunderbar.
I don't know. I feel like Wayne looks like he could carry somebody on his back after being shot in the ass.
That's...
What does that even mean?
I'm so confused. We
have
were
no
talking about
idea.
my horse.
Was that a compliment to my physical prowess, or that looked like a horse, or?
I honestly have no idea, but you know
Well,
what?
Dolphy
It
said, "I
works.
hope we're talking about a horse," which
The
immediately
only
puts
other-
some very strange connotations on everything.
Yeah, because the only other him here is you.
Anyway, Dolphy, how are you doing?
I was very confused. How are you?
Yeah, I think the same now. At least.
Howdy, Jonathan.
Oh, I need to talk to him when he comes around again. But welcome to the opening days of the Wurst Wagon.
Woo!
Yeah. I have 2 items on the menu and 2 desserts.
Ah, what's the menu then?
Oh, well, the first is a Wolfenstein special. So it has the six wolf brats made with the paprika in the salt.
Okay.
Is that served with a double bock beer because sometimes it gets a little spicy. And then you have the Blackwood salmon that's made, because Miss Charlotte Blackwood's the star of the Blackwater, the actress that's vacationing here. She loves it. So it's salmon with the oil and the salt with the diced tomatoes, and that's served with the cognac.
Okay.
And then, yeah, the dessert is you could get is apple strudel, or you could get the German chocolate bar.
Ooh, okay.
As
Then-
if you have any questions, there's a menu on the front of the crates there.
I may have to give it a little
Well-
look-see then.
Well, Dolphy, Miss Saffron here was awful lovely and paid me for something I was doing for her, so I have enough money for the Blackwood salmon.
Oh, wunderbar.
So I'll have an order of that.
Oh, coming right up.
I'll get the salmon too, but you can hold the cognac and I'll get the apple strudel too.
Oh, that's too much.
It's okay. It's a tip.
Oh, thank you. Would you want the cognac for later? I could hold it for you or something.
Oh no, I just don't drink, so you can keep it.
Oh, all right. Hello, it's Jonathan.
How do you
Told I could come here to get my hands on a big, juicy, succulent wiener.
Oh, it's absolutely. You've come to the right place.
And how much is that?
Well, we sell the cognac. I say so. Yeah. You suppose, yeah. Wunderbar.
Do I have enough to get the strudel too?
Oh, it's absolutely. Yeah, I have to get it off the hinds. One moment, Jonathan.
Are you getting 2 wieners?
No. I'm getting the blackwood salmon and the strudel.
Okay, I don't know what strudel is.
It's like a pie, sort of, I think.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if I can handle 2 wieners.
Oh, you get 6 if you get the Wolfenstein special.
6 wieners?
Yeah.
Damn.
Cooked to perfection.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, the horsey gets a little zesty over here. Deputy, was there anything you want before the Jonathan's? Yeah.
Can I do the Wolfenstein special with the German chocolate?
Oh, it's absolutely.
Ideally, 2 of the German chocolates if you got it.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I heard the Wolfenstein is really good with almonds.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just enjoy the wiener with a little bit of nuts.
I have to keep that in mind.
Freaking hope. He's proud of himself.
Yeah, okay, so use what? That and that, and then 2 of the chocolate, so that's a 15, there's a 5 and a 5, so that makes the 25, please.
Okay, fantastic. You know, Dolphy, just, equal trade, you know?
Oh, wunderbar. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Dolphy.
Oh, thank you. Jonathan, you still say you're living at the Manzanita Post in the tall trees?
Uh-huh.
How much money would I have to give you? You go up to the fishing place there.
I need to stop by the bank.
Fair enough.
Just keep away all my money.
I see. Yeah, I'm in meat as well. And I also gave him the rest of my food because my pockets are getting a little full.
I'll literally always try and carry at least $100 in case I have to bargain for my life or someone else's.
I see. Fair enough.
So I get uncomfortable if I'm carrying less in it for some reason.
Yeah, I feel like anytime I actually get over $100, I start to feel uncomfortable.
See, I'm like, if I get towards 200, then I'm like, okay, now I can bink.
I see.
I'll bink after I reach 200.
Well, my biggest thing is that I'm a little gambler, you see. So anytime I'm over 100, then
You wanna go gamble.
the urge to just go throw it all away is there. So if I can keep less than that, then it's a safe zone.
I just feel like if I've got money in my pockets and I did get robbed, they're more likely to take the money than take all my weapons. Because I feel like
That's
at least
fair.
they're getting something. So that's another thing. Plus only bank and increments of 100 or 50 because it drives me insane to see off numbers in my bank.
Oh, really? I see. I just kind of hope for the best. I typically don't even ever ask for my balance.
Oh really? They just shove it under my nose when I walk in there. So.
Oh. Yeah, I typically just said, like, I don't want to know. Just give me money. If I don't have it, let me know, and we'll go
Definitely
from there.
no face print on the wall back there. or anything.
I mean, surely not. Why would there be?
No, why would there be?
It'd be strange if someone did leap off a 2-story building into another wall.
Aye, no one would do that. Fulfilling my deal. Oh, I'm here in Rhodes Pappas, so I would need come alone. That's not good. Huh. Well, we ran into... I know Pava said she was going to Strawberry.
McGregor and Thorne are heading back this way as of 7 minutes ago from Armadillo.
Alright, should
So
we
they'd probably show up soon.
try and take them down there, maybe?
Here's what I'm thinking, at least.
But I wonder if that means that something else is going on down there.
Rhodes Way, or?
Aye, because Danner's saying that he's there in Rhodes, and I wouldn't come alone.
Yeah,
because
my thoughts is there's probably a Somerset.
maybe.
Right, he's part of the deal, is.
Oh, I know it is. We encountered him. We were up looking through Van Horn. We spotted someone standing out behind the stables, looking out over the water. Walked up, started talking to him. It was Marcus. And then he tried to take Rip hostage briefly. And we talked him down a wee bit. I mean, we could have taken him in. We had all three of us surrounding him with guns. And he said that he just wanted to go to the big talent show down in Sunday because Moxie was performing in it, and that he agreed to turn himself in, and he even turned over his guns as a show of good faith. So we took his weapons, and Pav's made the decision to let him walk.
Fair enough.
So he's turned himself in down there, apparently, hopefully.
I gave Emmett his little poker gun back yesterday as well.
Did you get any good information?
Yeah, he actually filled in a giant hole with something. He didn't talk about the bank robberies we were presuming they were a part of. I did ask him about it a little bit. He was feigning he didn't know who actually did it. He did, however, see a woman coming to town in Valentine a few days prior with an oil wagon, kept bringing people out to show him or something. And apparently a group of people took the wagon right outside of Valentine and all shot it up and made it explode, and he hasn't seen her since. But, you know, said he'd keep an eye out, so we'll see. But the information he did give me, which I was happy about, was, remember the bank robbery here in town that had Robert Fisher, Jim Sky, and they recruited Jonathan for it? Were you here for that one?
No, I don't think I was here for that one.
Oh, I see. Happened sometime last week, but it was, yeah, Jim Sky, Robert Fisher, another man, a woman, can't remember the names off the top of my head, and then they basically recruited Jonathan to also be a part of it because they needed another person. And we ended up catching all 5 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, they had an armored wagon stashed at Manzanita where they fled to try to hop on it and escape. And I ended up being able to shoot all the horses down and then got them to surrender.
I'm going to say Manzanita is not the best place for a large wagon like that because all the roads going out of there are tight.
Yeah, they took it just straight out of Manzanita and they tried to take it into the plains immediately. Yeah, it was facing towards the main road that the ranch connects to and whatnot.
They would have done much better just to have it out in the plains facing towards Neweston.
I think their goal was to try to lose us through Manzanita or lose us through Tall Trees whenever they got on, but I don't know. They also had split up into 2 teams, I think. But anyway, so now the Halfwits and Jim Sky's little gang are at odds because the Jim Sky gang thinks that Jonathan ratted them out.
Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he got grabbed and stabbed, I think, the other day.
Jonathan, yeah.
Aye.
Apparently had some bounty on his head, and I wonder if that's from the Jim Sky gang.
I wonder.
I asked Klaus if he knew anything about bounties in the city, and he said he didn't. Class typically open with me about that kind of stuff. But yeah, so that kind of confirmed a giant little web of things, because one pseudo member of the Half-Wits was apparently asking around for a gym, and he was saying that he was a dead man, and that this is basically their territory, Half-Wits territory. I didn't know he was a part of the Half-Wits at the time, but now I do.
To the tip lane again. Okay, McGregor and Thorn are just going to roads now.
Okay.
Not even bothering to stop through here. I sort of figured that would happen. It's a typical McGregor move.
Check the tip. I figured they'd have to come here to at least check the tip.
No, they checked it in Armadillo.
Huh, okay. I just figured they would have left there before they checked. Okay. Oh well.
Almost anyone else would have planned to stop in Blackwater on the way anyways. Even if they're going down
there. You want me to go send a tip then? We're
sure.
That way as well. Yeah, all right.
I knew that was coming. So typical. Alrighty, I'm gonna say that we should be in a wee bit of a hurry, because I'm not quite sure when they decided to make their way over, but... Sorry, sir.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, there's a decent chance that they're going to be behind us, but we don't know that.
No. Oh. Sorry.
Howdy there, howdy.
What was that?
He said, "Watch where you're going."
Okay. All right, sure, bud. You were also riding right through the bushes.
Yeah, right.
Wait, did he see my name?
Yeah.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
Who on earth was that?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
I
I thought it was Weller at first, but
What? What?
yeah, you see it. Watch where you're going, Saffron. God damn it! I think.
Okay. No, I'm very curious how he was. Using my first name like that. Well, I mean, using my first name like that, that's, not many people who do that, and the ones who do are usually criminals thinking that they get some sort of, you know, power or something by doing it.
I know your name.
Oh, you'd be surprised. I didn't even recognize the voice, though.
Yeah, no, I've never heard it.
Alright, crossing right here. Use this rock to know that you don't have to go swimming. Is your horse ready to sprint?
Yep.
Alright. Picking it up and going right.
Sounds fantastic.
Alright, easing up.
Alrighty. Have you met Meredith? She's an older lady.
Don't think so. Was that the old lady that you said I missed? Huh.
Yeah, went to go rent out a boat yesterday, and she was doing the same thing around the same time. And whenever she got on top of her little boat, she was just like walking back and forth, clearly confused about the world.
Huh.
Had to teach her the ways of captaineering a vessel.
Interesting.
Yeah, she gave me some scotch for my troubles just now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll teach old people how to ride a boat all day.
Sure. Alright, gonna pick it up.
Alright. Horse do you have?
This is a Criollo.
Gotcha. Fast little thing.
They are really.
I feel like its trotting speed is even quick as hell.
Probably.
I'm having trouble just keeping up.
Heidi?
Yeah.
Oh!
That's law. That's maple.
Is it?
Yeah.
We already have 6.
Alright.
Did you see anyone?
We saw maybe 2 lone riders. Why? What are you looking for?
Summers has Kettleman apparently on the back of their horse. 6 deep. They rode west from here about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, no, we didn't see anything. We came along the road though.
Came along the road?
Mhm.
Where from? Valentine?
From Blackwater.
From Blackwater, okay. Then they may have gone north.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they're gonna have to go north.
Yeah.
Did you
Alright,
find
then let's head
Danner?
into the Heartland. Huh?
Did you speak with Danner?
Yeah, he was here.
He
as
said he was
happening.
about to turn himself in, but
Aye.
then this came up, so
Gotcha.
I don't know where
Alright.
he is now. You may have to deal with that.
Alright.
Yeah, fair
Well,
enough.
that's why we
what
were to come
coming
down
to
here.
deal with
Yeah,
anyway.
alright, thanks.
Yeah. Stay safe.
Let's go.
No, I'm glad that was low. I was afraid that was going to be the Summers gang right now.
Yeah, so did I at first, but then I saw Maple's stupid fucking hat. So at least it serves a purpose or something.
I'm still that watch where are you going, Saffron Philly? Who's that? Is Danner still here?
Yeah, well, we're all late to the party. I got here and they had already had 6.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
I've
I'm-
heard something else, but is Marcus Danner still around? Do you know?
Mark, I have no idea who that is.
He left a telegram, so we tell him to meet us, I suppose.
There was a lack of people checking in too, because I didn't know whether they needed a response or not when I read it.
I'm not sure. You probably saw a tip I didn't see.
Let me guess. Valentine Bank.
No, but shooting Valentine?
Alright, well, I was heading that way.
2 men, guns, Jack killing down, horse. Okay, no, this is they're responding already, I guess. Group 6 responding, Malone, Maple, Reed,
Yeah, they're already out.
Others. Heading to find Summers gang. I hope they go towards Valentine.
I have
Because
no idea
clearly
what they're
they've gone to
They're,
Valentine.
they're heading right out to Valentine just now.
Okay.
Okay.
That direction.
All right. Colin, not like they're gonna kill him. Yeah. Well, I mean, hate to say it, but at least it's only Kettleman.
I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting, fella.
Unlikely.
Yeah,
My name's it's Milo Snow. No relation to the
I see.
previous.
Yeah, Cadet Snow. Fantastic. Yeah, name is Deputy Wayne Kavanaugh. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you all.
You like to go?
I'm gonna try and telegram Marcus. Tell him that he can come back to Rhodes.
All right, yeah, that's a good idea. You're probably going to be having McGregor and Thorne doing this way. I don't think they said that they weren't coming anymore, right?
No, I think they're hightailing it over here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they
Yeah,
check
it's
tips on.
one of the reasons we started. We were waiting for Blackwater because that's where they said they were going, but
Yeah, apparently everyone responded, saying they're on their way. A lot of people.
Fair enough. Some people for different things. Hey, Eddie.
We're in Rhodes and ready for you, Marcus. Deputy Mitchell. Poor doggy. Working looks like a P and the 4+8. Yeah, no, it is a nice telegram number. Easy to remember, except for it's PP, which of course I'm sure he loves. Cause he's funny. He's a PP.
Are you named Miss Davis?
Oh, sorry. Oh! Is everything okay over here?
Yeah, we need doctors at the tents. There's gonna be about 3 bodies, I think.
Wait, what happened? Where are they coming
There was
from?
a shootout near Valentine.
And they came here?
We brought them here.
Did y'all see a big group of deputies right now?
No.
What was that? What was that sound? was a weird sound. Did anyone else hear that sound? Like a really loud
We'll answer them
axe.
once we get them help.
What on earth was that? Someone playing a weird sound effect?
I think they.
Yeah, maybe I was just really close to like the origin of a sound effect, because I know like someone fixes the wagon right there, and apparently Valentine shootout victims are coming here.
I see. I wonder if they're still in Valentine then, if they're coming here.
She might be over here, actually.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't see everything that happened, but Maple was shouting that Moxie and a bunch of other people were at the end of the road with guns out and stuff. So, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
I just booked it like I meant to.
There's one right there. Maybe no, that's a cougar.
Yeah.
Everything's going smooth and quiet for 2 hours, and suddenly it all kicks off in one town.
Yeah,
Just talking about Goldie and Alice also being here, so just wanted y'all to be aware.
Okay.
And all in the telegram
Oh,
section.
Goldie is wanted. I didn't kind about Alice, is she?
Yeah, I'm sure. Run back and check.
We're trying to find a body right now, so keep your eyes open.
Trying to find.
Yeah, someone that might have passed out on the back of a horse.
Well, there's someone in the medical tents, but I don't know.
Here's another one.
Damn, it's all hard to keep track of what's going on, especially when there's people that are wanted just running around willy-nilly, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That's tough.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them already on your associate.
Come here for a sec.
Sorry?
If you wanted to do anything about Goldie, she's on a horse out back at the telegram station, looking like she could be headed toward.
Let's go over there.
Is she wanted?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure, anyways.
Fuck me.
And she's going.
Well, we can.
Me too.
Rennie was just talking to her.
Nope, no one in here. No, she's not in there, so she's gone.
She's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I tried.
Aye. That's all you can do. Everything okay?
Make it on a Rost.
Or I was going back to check to see if they were. Is Alice and Goldie in there?
Goldie was there.
Goldie-
I saw her
Okay.
myself. She
Mhm.
looked like she was headed towards Braithwaite
Gotcha.
He's
Because
up at
Alice
the
and
tower.
Goldie are both.
Oh, they're
wanted.
both wanted. We
Well,
came
we
over
can
here to
go-
see if Goldie was here because he saw her alone, and then
Moxie identified her.
they're gone.
All right. Well.
All
Okay.
right.
Yeah. Well, if they've already escaped, or if they're gone, then we need to probably prioritize finding this woman. Here.
Yeah, well, it looks like Moxie's looking for her, and she would know where she is, and she fell off of
No.
Moxie's horse.
Is that what she's looking for?
She's looking, yeah, she's looking for Sloane that fell off the back of her horse. She's injured.
All right. Well, we can go help look, I suppose.
Yeah.
I imagine she's gonna bring her back here to get her in custody, or get her treatment, which we
Right.
can get her in custody. But
Yeah, why don't
Oh,
Mitchell, why
here
don't
comes
you
one.
take
the cadet.
Never mind. Okay.
Find her. Okay. All right.
Why don't a lot of you head down to Braithwaite? Alright. Take a look.
Okay.
Be careful. There could be more there.
Mhm.
May I come with you?
I'm gonna grab some water real
You can come. You just have to stand back if anything happens.
Anything happens, I'll book it back here and let anyone know.
I'm sorry. You're getting water.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be
Is
right
Wayne coming? Looks like he is. Okay. Let's go over there and talk a wee bit. So I've been down to Braithwaite. One of the best things to do there is to have a deputy or two approach from the front, and the rest of everyone go around the back to see who flees out the backside. Because it does happen. Which I would recommend one of us take the cadet to the front, and then the other two of us go around to the back and watch to see what happens.
Alright.
Alright, friend. I was just gonna say, who has the best rapport with Effie?
Probably not me.
Alright, I mean, I have pretty neutral.
Alright, can you
I
take
haven't talked to her in months, so.
Okay, if you two want to approach the front, and Wayne and I'll go around the back. See if anyone comes running out.
So who we got here is Mitchell, Wayne, and who? Sorry.
Kramer.
Apologies. All right. Okay.
All right.
Here, cadet, go up there. I'll take that.
Alright, if you two just go around to approach it from the front drive, Wayne and I are gonna loop around the back this way through the fields. Try and be a wee bit sneaky.
Yeah. Much as you can be with open fields, at least.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to talk about it?
I know what you're on about. So sneaky, right?
Uh-huh. I say one horse up there in the front. Worth seeing how
Yeah.
many are out there. But Unfortunately, I can't tell whether they're at the front yet or not.
We could go around this little stable to the left and see if we can get a sideways view on the house.
Right. Well, be careful this time.
Yes, too. Someone's out back walking around. What's for the horse? Is that Effie?
Maya is.
Daddy.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. Is there anyone else here with you, Affy?
Goldie is.
She is.
Yeah.
Can you ask her if she'll come out and talk to us?
I think she's talking to Weather, or
Oh,
not
are-
Weather.
are they inside?
Kramer.
Okay.
I
Are
don't
they?
know if they're inside.
Alright, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
How many guards does one place need?
There's a lot of guards.
Goldie, the deputies just want to have a word with you. Are you outside?
Goldie?
Hang on. Oh, you found her?
Yeah, she came out peacefully.
Alright. Okay.
I didn't clear the house. I'm not sure if anyone's in there. She said
Talk
she's
with you,
alone.
Goldie. You can come back when you're done. Hey. All right, you take care of her. She's real nice.
I promise.
We will.
Okay. If you're in trouble, I'm severely disappointed in you, Miss Goldie. You said you were gonna do better.
I ain't know what I did besides having a Lancaster on me, Miss Effie.
Okay, well, I'll see you later.
Bye, Effie.
Bye.
Have a safe day.
You too.
Yeah, I'll take it back.
Sorry? Oh yeah. Alright, back to roads.
I'm trying to figure it out just like you. That's why I'm asking the questions, especially if they sound stupid. I wish I knew what was going on.
Yeah, I wish I did too.
Alright, everyone be aware we're going to be taking a right up here. And left.
Is Jack okay? Did they drop him off?
Left.
I wish I could tell you. I honestly have no idea.
Can you see if
We're
it's
slowing down, we're going in time.
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry, class. Oh, sorry. Oh, is that you, Marcus? All right.
Goldie, why are you in cuffs?
Oh no, Pa.
Why are you guys arresting my daughter?
All right, Marcus, would you come over here to me and turn around and put your hands up, please?
Come on in, Goldie.
All right, go on inside. Is it locked? Hang on.
You turn around, I'll take those bracelets off for you.
Come on.
Give you one more quick down.
And you can trust me with Goldie. I'm not gonna have to beat up my own daughter. No, the whole turning yourself in thing, Goldie. You're not supposed to get arrested too.
But I know what I did. I just want to know if Jack's okay.
You know what, before I get started on that, let me go see what I can find out for you, okay? You mind just giving me a minute?
That's fine.
If it makes you feel any better, Goldie, I was in Valentine. I could tell you I witnessed with my own 2 eyes as Peter Gray took 6 bullets from a Navy revolver and fell off his horse, and then a friend of Jack's took him away.
Who'd you say, Peter Gray?
A dead man, I guess.
He ain't even dead, and you guys charged Alice for his murder.
Yeah, he could be dead now.
You said Peter Gray?
Yes, Peter Gray. Mitchell? He's alive.
I'm gonna go send an up so people know what's going on here. And I will check nickel tip line as well and see what we can find out, okay?
He was alive.
And I hope he's real dead now. Someone done shot the neighbor revolver and took Peter Gray.
So, Marcus, do you know why we've got a warrant out for you?
1 count of first-degree attempted murder, or 1 count of fleeing and eluding, I would imagine.
Aye, that's actually...
Maybe a count of brandishing that could be tossed in there.
No, we don't have that one.
No.
Do you want to tell me about the first-degree murder? Or attempted, I mean.
Well, I had a whole spiel about how I was gonna try and make it seem like more of a heat-of-the-moment situation originally. But the more I look back on it, the more I knew it all really depended on an answer she gave me. I didn't force her out to the grave site, though. She offered to ride with me. We rode out there to have a talk, and I was begging her to tell me that Clyde told her that he wanted to die, that he wanted her to kill him so that he wouldn't have to suffer, but she turned around and she told me that Clyde read the note he had handed her that was basically saying she was going to kill him, and his response was just to turn around and look at her. And that was enough for her to know that he wanted to die, so she made that decision. And when I heard that, I snapped. I apologized to her that I wasn't a good friend, and then I told her that I'm just as selfish as she is. And I hit her upside the skull and fired my gun through the back of her. I don't know what I hit. I didn't stay around long. I screamed at her when she was on the ground about how she ruined my life, and then I mounted up on her horse and left. You do it that way, you will. a part of me knew if she answered that way that I would shoot her. So I guess that does make it a planned event.
Are you planning on going after her again, considering?
No, I ran into her again already. In fact, her friend Billy Blasters pulled his gun on me and was begging me not to go after her again, and I told him I had no intention, but I never raised my gun on him. If he shot me down there, I think that would have been justified.
Are you aware that she's requesting leniency on your behalf?
I think she punishes herself just as much as I fucking did about what she did to Clyde. I told Effie this, that I wasn't gonna shoot her if I saw her again, that I just didn't want anything to do with her now. That whether she lived or died, whatever anger I had towards her died on that hill.
Alright. Just give me a moment, Marcus. Can I have a word? Briefly?
Fuck, I need one to come with me to Shady Belt.
Yeah, I can go with you. What's going on?
Yeah, we'll be back shortly. We've got to go make sure that that person's not dead.
Okay. Alright.
Did I go with them? Wait,
sure.
just
I mean, are you processing
okay.
Goldie's paperwork, or
Well,
have
it doesn't really matter whether it's you or me that processes it.
Well, I mean, it's nice
there.
to have someone processing that. They're taking 2. That's fine.
Okay. I didn't read it. Don't know how urgent.
How much time does she have? Kramer. How much time does she have?
I hadn't actually gotten that far.
Alright.
I was reading it to figure it out. It was interesting. Uh, 130 and 245 days. With a reduction of 50 days. Wait, what? Okay, this is fucked up. There's a reduction on there as if it should be an arrest report, but it's not. So, I mean, I'm trying to get a little flabbergasted here. Can you take a look at this wanted and
I'll look.
Oh, wait, where's Claymore? He was here. He could probably tell us.
Then I can, if he's around or not. Was she jailbroken?
Oh, actually, I mean, there's nothing in there on the report about that specifically, is there? Not that I've read yet.
I'm just looking because that's the only reason why I would think that would be filled out like that.
Well, it just feels like
it's
it was never completed.
It's strange. So I wondered if she's already been arrested for this stuff.
I don't really feel comfortable charging it. The only thing I feel comfortable charging it with is she had an SCSD Lancaster.
Yeah, someone said there was a report earlier that hadn't been finished on her.
Alright.
So it wasn't finished.
So, and this was written yesterday, so we need to ask her if she got arrested yesterday.
Okay.
Goldie?
Yeah, Mitchell.
Were you arrested yesterday?
Yeah, I served time in Sicily this morning.
Okay. That's where the confusion's going. So some paperwork wasn't filed correctly. So you didn't have to be arrested today, but we do have to charge you for that gun, Goldie.
That's fine.
We can cut down the charge on that if you want to tell us where you got it, who you got it from.
I gave it to her.
Nah, he ain't give it to me.
I did. I gave it to her today.
Nah,
I knew
he
I was
ain't.
getting arrested, so I handed it to her.
All right,
I didn't
fine.
think she'd get arrested. So go ahead and charge me with
You
that.
got shot. Welcome to day one.
I mean, it is such an obvious lie.
We still have to charge her for possessing it.
Be lenient. She was
I
given
will.
it by her father who's going away for a long time.
But she is aware that it's illegal contraband to be carrying.
Just wanted her to defend herself.
Marcus, can you take a moment of self-reflection?
Mitchell, can I have my other gun and my knife back?
Where'd it come from? The other stuff that you're carrying?
Yes.
Aye,
Yes, you can.
aye, you can have those.
Those
back.
are special to me, so.
Oh no, we're not
Absolutely.
taking those. I mean, we are only arresting you because some paperwork wasn't filed correctly, and you weren't violent with us, so of course you can have those back. Appreciate you coming in peacefully.
Ain't she the best?
I never came and fighting before, so I don't know what you expect.
Well, unfortunately, people do fight us every day. I've had people get into shootouts that killed deputies I know over 15-day charges. So, you can't ever know for sure. We've got to be safe. That means check your DMs,
You want to know something
box.
pretty funny about all this? You were there when I begged Pavis and everyone for a chance to see the show, right?
Aye.
Moxie wasn't even one of the acts for this one. That's a different
Really?
show.
She wasn't?
No, it was still a beautiful performance, but
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's
fine.
Fox. Yeah, literal bear.
I figure if Pavis is going to show some honestly uncalled for humanity, I should respond in a uncalled for kind.
Yeah, he also goes by the nickname Box. Not Boxhead, but literal bear. Box, he's the same. What
happened in Valentine?
We don't know. We're not here. We're not there.
I think you should tell us what.
Oh wow.
Excuse me, deputy. You think you can give me and my pa a second before it goes away for a long time?
Aye, we're not quite ready to process him, so sure.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'll step away.
Fucking hell. Okay. I need. Who's processing here?
Okay, can I?
I can be
alright.
finished in just a second, and then
I can get him processed too, but we've got to get them over. We've got to get Marcus over to Sisika at the very least. Then we don't need to.
Hey,
We
if you
just
guys
find
are
Goldie.
busy,
In
I'm
all
fine
honesty.
sitting here until you can do a transport. I'll just start counting the days.
We can mark it down.
And I'll serve
come
my
over here,
time in the
please.
cell with my pa too.
Aye.
Not gonna have that much time, are you?
Probably like at least 30 days.
30 days.
So there's got to be other people out there to respond to all this shite. Where are they?
There's 6 that went riding out towards Valentine.
Okay, well, we've got no updates from Valentine. We've got Kettleman's in Strawberry right now alone with Rip. Rip's requesting some others to come out to him. I have no idea if there's anyone in Valentine right now. Apparently there is a shootout there, according to Lark, but there's nothing on the tip line about that. So Lark's held up. We've got no medical coming. So I've got 4 people injured out there in the tents that are being tended to by us, I guess. So I need you two to wrap this up as quickly as you can do, and head to Valentine and see if they need help. But before you leave, check the tip line and make sure someone else hasn't responded.
Okay.
Alright?
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Okay.
release Goldie because she has a 10-day charge and she's been in there more than 10 days. I'm gonna give her her shit back and then I'm ready to go. I'll file that paperwork
I was
later.
just sort of trying to figure out what to do with Marcus because he's got an attempted first-degree murder charge, 315 days, but he's turned himself in on a deal, and it was requested that he be given leniency of some sort. So I'm not sure exactly how to go charging that because normally that would be martial time.
No, we wouldn't do. We're not going to do martial time for him. If we're being lenient, it'll be less than 300 days. But we still will need to take him to Sisika, most likely.
Aye, that's what I'm saying because we still have to take him to Sisika.
Okay. You two just finish that up and you two go. All right.
All right.
Take them to Sisika. Is that what you're saying, or what?
No. Leave him here. We'll deal with him when we clear up all this medical stuff.
Okay. So I'll let you deal with his paperwork because he said he's fine with waiting. I'll wait for you to go ahead and finish.
You want me to be doing?
Yep.
Just
okay.
Honestly, just find her and let her go.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Fucking
Valentine.
Goldie. I'm sorry to rush you, but we gotta go. I gotta let you out right now.
Can I have my gun and my knife back, please?
Absolutely. Do you know whose raffle this is?
What rifle?
Fuck. Okay.
The one I handed you?
Yeah, the sheriff's department.
No.
You go with
Wait, let's get out.
Kadan.
You got it. I'll wait outside.
Fucking hell. All right.
McGregor's going to process leniency to be taken into account and stuff like that, but we've got to run, so I
understand.
We'll get you that transport and everything.
Appreciate it, Goldie. Sorry about all the mix-up.
Pa?
Oh, wait, before I fucking forget.
Yeah?
Holy shit. I need to give you your paperwork for a fine.
Yeah, Goldie?
McGregor, where exactly do you want us going?
Go to Valentine.
Okay.
There's also trouble in Blackwater. I'm assuming that's where the group of 6 is.
Okay, we'll head to Valentine check tips.
Head to Valentine check tips, and if everything's cool there, then head to Strawberry and help Rip out.
All right.
Yeah, of course it will be. I'll be out, hopefully within a year.
Right, there you are. Have a good one.
All right, Kramer. I'll send a tip really fast. Are you sending a tip for us?
Yeah, I've got you. Go.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
All right, let's head out. We're gonna do a lot of cross country here.
I'm gonna need to contact the freaking marshal after this.
Why is that? Did you find the wrong person?
Yep.
Oh. All right, it happens to the best of us.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, $100 is $100.
Aye. Fence, watch it. More fences. Letting you
You'll be alright, cadet.
A little bit of caution, hey?
Sorry?
I like it.
Sorry, I know it's I usually
That's all right.
I usually don't take routes like this, but we are in a hurry.
Oh, come on.
You're
I love
all right,
routes like this.
That's first of the time for me.
What do we know? Shootout in Valentine. Allegedly, that patrol was heading towards Valentine, but I guess they never actually went to Valentine.
Alright, we're speeding up.
Yep, picking it up.
Yep. Wild how nothing can happen for 4 hours and then everything happens across the whole crossing. in
That's
one
usually how it
hour.
happens.
But I guess we're just lucky nothing happened in Saint Denis with all those people there. Damn pig.
Hey, witch. At least I wasn't alone today when we ran into each other. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, sorry, slowing down. I'm sorry, witch. I don't know what stuff's happened yet, witch. We're still scrambling. Was this horse doing alright back there?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, my horse is ready to sprint. How about yours?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, no, I haven't been around anything really actiony yet. Oh, rocks. Slowing up. Eyes down as we enter town. Lot of horses. Rider. That Lark. Alright, that's Lark.
Yeah.
Let's talk to her. Alright, what's happening here,
That
Lark?
shootout.
Howdy.
I was in the middle of that shootout. I need to give a statement, but there are people dying in roads.
Okay.
I have to
Yeah.
go.
Alright, no, that's
Absolutely.
I will
fine.
find y'all.
Is there anything still happening here?
James Kelly and Toby. Oh, I'm so sorry. James Kelly and
It's
Toby
okay.
are in the medical office. They were in a shootout with Morgan and Peter Gray. I'll tell you about it later.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, should someone... Mitchell.
Mai?
I'll do it.
Should I go with her?
I'll wait for her.
No, she'll be fine. We need to... We're short on law for it, so we can't even be doing escorts.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Hardcore. Okay, both of you, we need you to turn around and come to the sheriff's office.
I already spoke to the sheriff. I'm cleared to go.
We're
What
all
sheriff?
clear to go.
Lewis, I think.
Okay.
You over there?
And Mark as well. Yeah.
Alright.
And there's a... You're seeing that too, right, Mitchell?
Don't worry about it.
I was just making sure I'm not crazy.
That's just Valentine for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, Lewis, are we needed here, or should we go into Strawberry?
Howdy.
Well,
wait,
there was 2 shootouts here. I don't know if you got my own on.
Shootouts. Can't
Yeah, so we Maddie and I both ran up to the hill away from town. But we saw a lot of it with our binoculars.
You're...
Big coat, nice to see you. Yeah, I've been on rail for a while.
So there were 2 shootouts in town.
Yeah, well, not between quite a lot of people, but I think probably about maybe 4 people. I'm not sure.
Alright, excuse me, I know we met before.
Damn, I would have loved to see that.
Could you remind
Oh,
me where's your...
Cass. Cass Starling.
Cat?
As long as you're
Cass.
okay.
Cass.
Yeah, like Cassandra, yeah.
Actually, I don't believe we met. Casey,
Yeah.
it's a pleasure.
It's alright, it's good to meet you too.
Alright.
Yeah, I sent an anon, so.
Are you whispering?
Yeah, I am now.
They said
Okay,
Lewis is here. Where is she?
God damn.
Okay.
No, there was somebody here, possibly alone.
Panther by the name of Peter is waiting at the Saint Denis Sheriff Office for y'all, fellow Panther. What on earth? The state's on fire. We have 4 injuries in roads, no medical coming. We have Marcus in custody, and right now deputies are forced to perform medical along with civilians. I'm sending Mitchell and Kramer to Valley to check on large person.
Something I can help you with?
No,
Right,
it's alright.
Kramer.
I don't mind you being your mother, but so I was wondering, just only if you happen to know the telegram of
we
the
need to
future
get
Roger.
moving.
Oh, okay, Cat or Cass, send in your telegram to the Anon, and if you would like to talk more, I would have.
There
to
is
give it a word by
6. There is
telegram.
6 deputies on their way here.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, saved.
Night. Both of you.
My telegram is JY.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Zeph, can he translate right now, Dougal? Alright,
Holy shit! I almost just.
do either of you need to feed your horses? I looked behind me and one of your horses' head was held really low, but I can't remember who. Go ahead and give him go ahead and feed him. Do you have food?
I'm afraid not.
Alright, I've got
Nope.
some.
Come over.
Okay, so what's going on? Why are we leaving?
Because there's 6 deputies on their way here. I dropped some carrots on the ground for you.
Okay.
And they need us to, we need to go into Strawberry. So at
Yeah,
least we're
that's
gonna,
fine.
I get
didn't
that
hear
horse
that
fed.
part.
No, I mean, I didn't really say it all in time. I was just trying to cut through the words. 'Cause-
Absolutely.
Aye, alright, let's go on. Who the heck? Slowing down so you can catch up. Happy birthday. Today is my 40th birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Mine was yesterday. I turned 31. Alright, speeding up.
Speeding up.
Going down through the trees. Down through the trees. Hang on. Hang on for a second.
I was about to say you see that wagon backing up.
Howdy. Whoops, sorry.
Sorry, excuse me.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, is everything okay? Excuse me. Can we speak? Sorry.
Everything's fine.
Really? All right. Do you mind stopping the cart? See, you've got a rider there who's not looking too sharp.
Oh no, he was seen too.
I've been seen to. I'm okay.
He's okay.
What about in the back there?
Same as when. Same as
We
when.
just talked to you, Saffron.
All
Yeah, I
right.
was about to say,
Well,
that looks like
we're
COVID.
just getting eyes on everyone. All right, go on. It looked like a fleeing carriage, you understand?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. All right.
Okay. Bye bye.
Your horse don't look too happy no more.
Okay. Goodness. Well, he didn't die. Heidi. Wait, are people able to hear me? Okay.
Goddamn horse.
Where'd Kramer go to?
Went to tip line.
Alright. Alice wanted. Alice. But not Kettleman. Alright,
let's go to
Riley,
the,
what's
the
going
office.
on? Oh, okay.
Yep.
What
Oh,
about...
okay.
What about, Alice? She is wanted, no?
I'm sorry.
Talk up.
Sorry?
Lewis is in black, right? That's the only dude that came in so far. Not sure if anyone else is down there or what we got going on in terms of the patrol arriving at Valentine or anything. But
Right.
I
I
was
haven't
thinking
checked
maybe
the tip
one
line
of us
in a
should go
while.
down there, and I can go down to Blackwater and see if she's alone. Bring her up here, or stay down there with her. I don't know.
If anything, Mitchell, what'd you think about him taking the cadet, just so he's not alone?
I mean, sure, you can, I don't care. I just want to know what's going on here, because Alice is wanted, and
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Well, right now Jack's been brought in. He's fucked up.
No, I can see that.
In terms of Alice, I didn't even know that was Alice until just 2 seconds ago.
So
I didn't know that was the Alice.
we need to arrest her.
Okay. I'm gonna just go grab Lewis.
I'm gonna go
But I think you should stay here though.
back
It'll
to the
still be
office
safer.
and check
I'm gonna
her
take my badge off.
paperwork.
Just
I'm gonna
wait,
go
I'll be
check
okay.
her paperwork if you just linger
Alright.
around him, okay?
Alright.
I'll be back.
I'll stay with you if you want.
I'm glad I put the game ambience on a slider. Because some areas are just too loud. Or like trains or rainstorms. Peter Gray, dude. I knew. See, I told you guys that Peter Gray wasn't dead. There was no possibly identified body. Obviously not dead. That's the way it works. That's RP rules. If you can't identify the body, that means that they're not actually dead. Or, you know, the person can just like decide that to bring him back one day. They don't have a no pulse rule on it. No. Ember can DJ game sound. Okay. Aye, that's a fat warrant.
Does he want to take a horse or does he want to go in a carriage?
Yeah, best he goes in a carriage.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Alice.
If you can help him out.
Alice?
There you go.
Yeah, what?
We do have a warrant for your arrest.
Yeah. You want to know?
Can we not do this right now?
No, you know what? Hang on, come here. Let me talk to you guys, actually.
Okay.
You want to know who I thought? You want to know who I heard?
What are you talking about?
I heard a dead man today.
Aye, we've been hearing.
A dead man that I served 500 days for. Without a body.
Well, unfortunately, I think the only thing to be done with that is bringing it up to the marshals. But I don't know how they begin to go processing that.
Is he gonna be gone for a while?
Aye, the warrant is pretty hefty. Not marshal time though.
No.
If you come in easy, Alice will give you reductions, get it cleared up. I have no idea.
How much would it be?
Well, I mean, kind of have to get the paperwork open the office, but I believe it was around 260 days, and that's without any reductions, and that's without getting you over to the island. By the time we get there, it'd probably be under 200. I can guarantee under 200, essentially.
I'm really conflicted here.
I can say there certainly will be discussions about that.
I'm just not looking forward to serving more time because I lost 500 days of my life for something that...
I can't imagine that you are. But
yeah.
As far as I know, this time has nothing to do with that, however. It's other things.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, there's 2 of you and 1 of me.
Aye, if you could just walk up towards the sheriff's office.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you. Riley, would you search her?
Yeah.
No, that sucks, but also I don't feel bad for her because she still attempted murdered someone, which I'm sorry. She's gotten away. I'm sure she's gotten away with murders before. So I don't really.
I'm gonna give you this just to hold on to for the time being. There you go.
It's not my call at all. All right.
I don't think I've ever been in here.
And there's a nice window downstairs. But that's about...
Yeah, I know.
That's sort of my least favorite. Though, because the separation. And I don't think you want the dark one in the corner.
Actually,
I mean, if you want that one, we can move you.
I'm already in here,
okay.
Mitchell. It's
All
fine.
right. Let me get the paperwork up. See, I don't agree. I think that OOC days are really great for pacing. And I would prefer to spend 5 OOC days to having to spend 200 days, or 200 minutes in Sisika. Okay, what we've got across 4 different incidents as participation in a shootout, participation in great violence, facilitating an escape from jail, hostage taken, 2 times fleeing and eluding from one event, and then another 2 counts of separate fleeing and eluding.
Alright.
Aye, the first one is apparently had to do with your group shooting at Taipan group, dragging them around town. That's
I
the
wasn't
shootout.
part of the
group
dragging,
violence.
but yeah, that's the one you're talking about.
Aye, you don't have any like torture charges or anything like that. Just participation in a shootout and great violence, which is pretty standard for that. And then another incident where you take someone hostage in Blackwater to get Edwin out of prison. So there's hostage taken, facilitating escape from jail, and fleeing and eluding there.
Alright.
Ivy was inside the Rhodes part of the house, or where I was with Alice Quinn. Who? Who's I? I approached Quinn, asked her name, or gave me a fake name for Alice. Of Susie as Alice fled. Alright, I found some something here that shouldn't be here. If I could take that off.
Mitchell, do you mind if I have a couple of questions with her?
No, go ahead.
Have I met you before?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't believe we have.
He's on the newer. He's one of our newer deputies, so you might know him.
Oh, all right.
I've been deputized since Friday the 13th of May.
Aye, not brand new, just on the newer side.
Right. What's your name?
Deputy Rip Riley.
Rip Riley. Nice to meet you.
You as well, although given the circumstance. Did Jack talk with you?
He can't really speak right now, so no.
Were you aware of the situation that occurred with him, or did you just happen to turn up after the fact?
Just when they had him on their horse.
Then?
That was about it. Yeah, the people that had him.
Was it a group, or was it just
Yeah, it
a
was a
single?
group.
Who charged her?
Do you, are you aware of who?
It's too far away for me to see. I was kind of at a distance watching. But I saw Jack and saw he was in trouble, so I went looking for him.
But you didn't see who brought them into Strawberry?
No, I didn't. When I got here, Jack was already here.
Understood. You said there was a dead man walking?
Yeah. Man by the name of Peter Gray. I heard his voice earlier.
Do you know about what date you would have been arrested for Peter Gray, Alice?
Oh, jeez.
I'm just trying to find the arrest reports and stuff.
Let me think for a minute.
Yeah, I think that even Braithwaite, I can't remember if he was charged for killing Nelson or not, because there was no body. The thing is, people can be charged for murder without a body. No, it's not there. He was charged for it, but he made a deal to get money to confess it and took the deal? Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what day, but I want to say it was in April.
Do you know if it was early April or later?
It might have been early.
The thing is, you get arrested often.
Yeah,
So
I
I've got a
know.
lot of reports in here.
I think it might have been mid-April. I don't.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Maybe mid-April, I don't really remember.
Does the name Henderson mean anything to you?
Not really.
That's all the questions. I appreciate your cooperation. Just gonna check the tip line.
Right. I can't even find where he might have been arrested for 500 days at once. I know that there was one place you were arrested for 405 days at once, but it was not in regards to Peter Gray.
Alright.
I don't think they scrubbed it. I think maybe she didn't get charged for it and she thinks that getting arrested for trying to kill Tilly, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I can try and ask sheriffs about it. Track them paperwork, but I wasn't associated with it, so it's sort of hard to find that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Saffron has no way to know for sure, so Saffron's gonna have to look into it. Alright, what time is it? Alright, well, we should get that transport started for you, and then we'll get your charges finalized once we get to the island, okay?
Okay.
So complicated.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Riley? Can you see if you can find him? Sorry, Milo?
Sorry, want me to find Rip? Yeah.
Aye, see if you can find him and tell him to bring a wagon over. We need to get down to Rhodes. They have other transports they need to do, and we might have to combine them because we're short-handed.
Yeah, no worries. I'll have a look.
Yes, May 3rd was the night Saf talked to Peter in Armadillo jail, but when she got arrested was 5.
Time to get a transport ready because we got to head to roads or something.
Yep. Come over here, Cadet.
First degree murder, here it is.
So, if you do make it to the point of...
Holloway. After reviewing the investigation to murder of Peter Gray, I've decided to charge Alice Quinn with first degree murder that was presented in the investigation report. Has too many things pointed at Alice not to charge her.
You gotta be careful. They'll always, deliver it facing to your right. As you see here.
Yeah.
Which report was that? Oh, it's so hard, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It was in this bank robbery one.
I'll wait out here, alright?
Yep. Alright, wagon's ready outside.
Alright, would you get her up here? We need to go to Rhodes and link up with McGregor. They still haven't gotten down her.
Alright, is she getting any of her things back, or?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Well, that's handy.
We'll have your things stored away here for you.
Alright.
You better come back and grab them.
Alright.
Yeah, Loco's sitting in the park up in the middle of the road.
Yeah, Strawberry's getting a little bit,
We can all just ride along in here.
Yeah. Apologies.
No, you're fine. Alright, Riley, make sure that we go through Rhodes. Or stop by the telegram station and I'll say that we're coming through with the transport.
we're gonna have to make a bit of a detour because of the wagons here.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hop off and go to the... I'll meet you on the other side of town.
Right now?
Sorry? What?
You working right now?
I've got to go. Telegram me?
Yep.
He probably wants to ask about Peter Gray.
So we'll take a straight path to Rhodes.
Aye. and he can go fairly quickly since we're not keeping up on horseback. Unless you said that you only heard Gray, or did you see him?
I heard him. Saw him speak.
And what was happening? Was he going after your people, or?
He was just there with the rest of them.
Like, who's the rest of them?
The people with Jack. Or, yeah, the people who had Jack.
Okay. I'm just sorry. It's a lot of stuff suddenly happened all at the same time, and we're scrambling to keep up. We're flying from one side of the state to another. All I knew was that there had been a shootout, and then I encountered James and Toby, and they said that Lewis had said that they were fine to go, which usually doesn't have to happen after a shootout. So I'm not sure if that's going to change or not. But sorry, the state's on fire.
Yeah.
It appears to be.
Kinda has been for a while.
Did you say something, Milo?
No, I was just saying it appears to be. It was
Oh,
dead quiet when I was in Saint Denis. It was just a mess of people at the theater, and then as soon as we left, it was about 7 different things happening all at once.
Okay. Well, that apple strudel was so good that I couldn't stay seated in the wagon.
Come on, you're gonna eat apple strudel in front of me?
Ah!
Oh, shoot. Hey, you could just walk.
You have to walk now.
Yeah.
Eating that.
I wasn't eating. I wasn't
Don't sit
eating
right next to me eating that. No, scoot over.
Sorry, when you get out, you need
very
to
cool.
you need to visit Dolphy in Blackwater. He sells the apple strudel. What? No, I don't eat strudel.
Yeah, don't eat that right next to me. Come on. I'm going to Sisika. I'm about to eat nothing but potatoes and apples.
They do have apples there.
Yeah, but they don't have strudel.
Make prison strudel.
No, there's no prison strudel.
That's bad.
That does sound bad.
Have you been there, huh? Have you been to Sisika? You know,
I've been there
prison
many,
part?
many times.
Oh no, but not as a prisoner though, huh?
I've been in a place very much like Sisika as a prisoner.
Okay, well.
It was called Rhodes.
No, that was just a different state penitentiary.
Alright.
Where did you work then?
No, I did say I was a prisoner.
What the hell did you do?
I was with a gang.
Really? You?
Rob banks, stuff like
What? Okay, I don't believe you.
Damn.
This is a lie.
Alright.
There's no fucking way.
I mean, it's not a lie. It wasn't really what I was wanting to do. So I had a lot of fear, and I was pressured and manipulated beyond anything I would have thought was possible. But I was still culpable for what I did. Still served time for it. Maybe one of these days you'll hear the full story, but it's a long one.
Nowadays, Mitchell is an accomplice to assault on a fellow deputy.
What? What I do to you?
You weren't the one that assaulted me, but you were an accomplice.
I don't remember this.
It's Saint Denis.
I'm denying everything.
Oh, that sounds convenient.
You bumped against the wall?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah,
not a
yeah.
bump against
That
the wall.
did
That was
happen. Yep, I was there.
Did she kick you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that mean I'm an accomplice as well?
Well,
You're
okay.
all going to Sisika.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
we
well,
are going to
so we're in the
Sisika.
back. Yep. It did take a fair
Meanwhile,
kick,
Saffron's
to be
stuffing
fair.
her face with an apple.
But
What
she
is it,
tried to
cobbler?
kick me on the
Jesus
right
Christ.
side of a horse. So I moved to the left, and then she got me.
Okay, don't hit him. Don't hit him. Slow down.
Oh man.
Is
I'm a good
McGregor
rider.
still here? Is
Yeah,
Danner
McGregor's
still
in
here?
there. Yeah, we're about to transport him unless you want to take another one.
Well, that's what I'm saying is because we're so stretched thin right now,
McGregor.
maybe.
No, I'm Marcus.
We got one more to Sisika here.
I was wondering if you want to just put them on our transport and because
How many do you have?
We've got it's me and Riley and a cadet.
We'll come with as well, because they don't need us here anyway.
Okay.
I'll get my horse.
Did the cadet send a telegram?
He sent one, or we sent one from
We've got one more
Strawberry.
for your transport as well.
We've already got Marcus on there.
Yeah, we've got one more in there that's ready to go.
Oh, really? Okay, we'll get him as well then.
Yeah.
We're gonna give him a rifle.
Yep,
Didn't
you can
expect to
show him
see
the
you on
ropes,
there.
Marcus. Are you willing to show him like where all the cool spots are in there?
Stay here, sir.
I'm just willing to show him the places I hide from Big L.
I didn't think there'd be many places to hide from Big L there.
That's what you think? But the reason he wears
I don't
that
know.
big coat is he's wide as hell, and I'm a skinny man in there. I don't eat much. I get malnourished. I slide between rocks. But if he catches me, he points his gun in and starts firing randomly.
Alright,
Alright, he's on his way out. He just needs a minute, and then he'll be out here.
First and Maple are here. If you need help.
Oh, good. That gives Saffron time to finish her food.
Alright, whenever you're ready. You got food ready? Or is he not here on the wagon yet?
We got one more. Went out to the wagon.
Yeah.
Large man named Cletus. Apparently he's coming. It's his first time.
What the hell you got there?
Good
That's
looking
some fancy food. What the damn hell?
I told
She's
you.
eating a good cobbler.
No, I don't have
I can see it.
cobbler.
What?
Nothing but fine sweets for you, huh?
No, this is the blackwood salmon.
Do you guys know if Hurst
You
is
got a
coming
bite
with
for me?
us?
No,
think so.
I don't.
I am.
All right. Let's go back.
Wait, what are you
Having a
eating?
hard time.
Some sort of salmon dish.
What?
Fancy salmon, yeah.
Why can't you eat this later?
Listen, I can share a piece with both of you once we get
I've
to
been in
Sisika.
the cell for over 50 days.
I know. I'm sorry that I had to rush away.
So, Alice, how'd they,
Shame, don't do
how'd they
crime.
find you?
Shame.
Blood!
Oh, okay.
Hurst with us.
Got it.
Was it a big glorious shootout or a depressing walk-in?
Do I look like I have more bullet holes in me?
Riding with us.
Last time I saw you and now a little bit.
Got it,
Hey,
sir.
Wow.
Sheriff.
Yep.
You have handcuffs. Someone has thrown some things in front of our lockup. I can't seem to lock it.
Here, I've got some.
Where the hell
Fantastic.
did my cups go?
Yeah, I'm asking the same thing.
Hang on, I'm trying to go.
Yeah, Mitch,
She
just
could jump
get
off
down.
when she didn't want to jump off, and now she
I
can't jump
know.
off when she
Just
wants to
stand
jump
up.
off.
Yeah,
Whatever
just
you're
simply-
doing, do the opposite.
Look,
I
just
mean, do
like
you
this.
want
Up,
in?
over.
Do you want out?
It's that easy.
thank
Come
you.
on. I did it with cuffs on. Just
Yeah,
put
see,
your
even he
salmon
could
dish.
do it.
Put the salmon dish down. I won't eat it.
I'm gonna share it with you.
Just put it down so you
I'm
can
gonna
get off the
share
cart.
it with you. I don't need to put it down, alright? It's
Well, you're having
contained.
trouble getting off the cart, aren't
Okay,
you?
just get back on the cart.
That part's a little harder.
All right.
Oh hell no! Wait a minute.
You need to.
I want to be over here.
Well, that's where I want you to be. So.
Oh, no.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Oh my
No,
god.
that's not where I want to be.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's try again.
Look very deliberately at the seat I want to take.
How many are you taking, Malone?
And then I sit.
Myself, Mitchell, Rip.
Well, nope, I guess I sit here.
Let's help you.
Okay.
All right, you know what? How about you move over? You move over to that spot so I can't take it. No.
Someone get on the goddamn wagon, for Christ's sake.
No, wait a minute.
Just sit down.
Okay.
All right. Up the days you go. Come on, let's help you.
Jesus.
Okay.
A comfy spot.
There we go.
I'm trying.
Come on, Cletus.
Yep.
I'm gonna be your guide, Sisika. I'm gonna show you the ropes.
That's very kind of you, Marco.
It's not. Hold
Just sit
on
down.
now. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, like I'm the best at that.
It's
You wait 2 minutes.
my
At this
my
rate,
butt.
maybe 3.
My butt
It'll be
hurts.
fast.
Hold on.
Sit down.
Is it?
No, don't move it. They're not
What's going on?
It's not limp. It's not.
We are not seated. Please keep moving or quit moving. You need to look at the seat that you went and you need to ease into it.
Okay, you got it.
So
All right,
look
hold on.
next to Marcus and ease into the seat.
Hey, come on, just
Think friendly.
just sit down, buddy. It's okay.
Just anywhere at this point, honestly.
Yeah, just sit down and you can move up next to me.
You need to sit down next to Marcus.
Listen,
I'm
he
flabbergasted.
doesn't want to bend his knees, all right? It's gonna hurt him. Just
Yeah,
his
I got-
hands. Let him sit down. Let him reach down and lean on
might-
the railing.
He might need to get on from the stairs.
And
Yeah,
maybe.
just get off from the stairs.
All right,
Yeah,
walk
step
down the
down.
stairs again.
Step down,
Yeah,
yeah, and
now,
then try
just
to get him on.
come on, hop on up, nice and easy, like.
You just hop up. Just jump up.
What are you doing? Cletus, come on.
This really is his first
like
time.
that.
Just
not like
ease
that.
into it from
just
on
take
the
it easy.
stage.
Come down here on the stairs and ease up the stairs.
Oh, jeez.
Just ease up the
Like you're
stairs
mounting a
nicely.
horse, buddy. It's that easy.
Yeah, like you're getting on a horse. And make sure you're thinking
Okay.
friendly.
That doesn't mean.
Well,
Oh,
There you
go.
go.
oh, there we
Now
go.
scoot down to me.
All right.
There we
Fuck
go.
for that.
All right, there
All
we
right,
go.
Maple, you're
applaud, but
staying
my
here. Let's
hands
go,
are
folks.
wrapped.
Come on.
Understood.
Start moving.
Have fun.
I wasn't the brightest apple in the bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Experimentation. Yeah, that's all that matters when it comes to apples.
Yeah. Well, guess we're all here, traveling to Sisika.
All right. Well, you said you told me you would do something if you were going to Sisika. Remember that?
Oh, we're gonna sing?
That's right. You said you would sing if we were going
all
to
right.
Sisika.
What you guys want to hear?
Well, what you know?
I can know a lot. I can make up stuff on the spot. You ready?
Well, yeah, let me hear it.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, making up on the spot.
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Oh, I got it. A blue moon, blue moon, blue moon. I've been working all day, trying to make some
Wagon.
kind of pay. And there's some people over there.
So long, Hunter.
Oh, she says she loves you.
Yeah.
It's a love song now.
Yeah.
She
Blue
said
moon.
Yeah, there you go. Blue moon, blue moon, blue moon.
Hey, Mitchell, how's sounding jumping off the back of the wagon now?
All right,
Right.
you hear
Oh, you
that? You keep the wagon moving no matter what.
They are not going to try to break me free. I turned myself in.
I doubt
They would
it.
be spitting in my eye if they did that. But I wouldn't put it past them, so go ahead and keep going. Listen, sometimes she just does what's best for her and not what's in my own interest.
Yeah.
Abby, she likes you a lot.
Well, we almost did get married.
Oh, I know a guy who almost got married and then his wife got killed.
Oh. Well, my marriage almost ended with my wife-to-be killing me.
Oh, that's kind of romantic.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I guess she was trying to express her love.
Mainly because I ran away while she was walking down to the altar.
Is she that ugly?
Why are you laughing, Marcus? I'm gonna tell Moxie.
She knows I don't think that.
Oh, I know Moxie.
Yeah,
Mox-
you know Moxie. She's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's really beautiful.
Jesus.
Yeah, but I only met her in passing, that's all.
Oh. Well, if you get out before me, you can tell her I missed her and that I didn't do anything bad while I was in Sisika.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell her that you sang songs with me.
All right.
And the show. Yeah.
I have to inform you that if you do wrong, you will be shot down.
You hear that, Marcus?
So don't do it.
I can't wait to see Big Al and give him a big kiss on the cheek.
Oh my god, don't fucking say that.
Alright, are we taking 2 different boats or
No, we don't need everybody on the
okay.
on the boat.
Who's coming then? Cause
Oh god.
I can take care of Claymores.
Alright, perfect.
I mean not Claymores.
Cletus. Okay, I can get
Marcus's.
Marcus and Alice, or at least Alice.
I got Marcus's already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I turned myself in at 11:05 p.m. EST on the...
I think I marked you down as 11.
Do you want me and hers to stay behind, Sheriff, or? I think Hurst is doing that now. Let me go check.
Alright. Let me help you up there.
I didn't.
Okay, well, I have a propeller.
Can I get my cuffs off for just a second so I may slurp of this sandy water?
Okay.
You don't prefer Sisika water?
You know, there's a big alligator in that water.
Alice, are you?
Excuse me?
Okay.
I think there's some sort of evil stuff in that water. One big slurp, and that'll keep me at least until we get there. Alright.
Oh,
Back
well, you're a braver man than I am, Marcus. I wouldn't drink that.
I hate the damn water.
Yeah.
Let me in.
I have ran
everyone
across the
on?
entire potato field away from that massive fucking
Milo,
gator. Something like that
how are you
doesn't grow
doing?
unless there's
You
a
did
devil
jump.
in it.
Okay.
I hate the water. I'm alright.
Don't crouch.
If you're gonna puke, don't puke on me.
You got a whole big sea to puke into.
Yeah.
Ain't no puking kind of thing. I just don't do well on boats.
I could puke. On command, really. 1 second.
Please don't.
Marcus, I will kick you.
You got it.
Okay, whoa, jeez.
I will uncuff her so that she can hold your face over the water.
Alright, relax. Ow, okay, sorry, I got started. I just had to... There, I swallowed it, okay? Jeez.
Should give him a smell test. See if he's right, true or not. I smell it from here. Either that or the water.
It's probably a combination.
On a boat. We're on a boat.
Alice,
What?
you got arrested today.
Yeah.
You couldn't just stomach it 2 days ago, but
Oh, I'm sorry, Marcus.
I'm sorry, Marcus.
What happened earlier, huh?
What do you mean earlier?
You know what?
Riley, please don't follow the boat.
Tell us what happened earlier.
I'm good.
Nothing.
I saw Gavin Summers and his 5 men looked him in the eyes and didn't have the courage to gun them all down.
Coward.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems like we're the only people
me
fighting
too.
these days.
Oh, are you fighting him? I don't
Well,
know
the
about
reason
that.
she's mad at me might be because other people went to fight.
You believe the carte blanche truck of shit, right? Yeah, alright.
Is that the 2 weeks name?
I swear to God, if I
Yeah.
don't
It has
get
a
enough
name?
time off, I'm going to be so upset.
I already told you. I already promised you. I already promised you. I'll get it calculated once we're there.
Marcus of all people, man.
Alice. We'll
What?
talk, Alice, alright? We'll make bygones be
I don't want to talk
bygones.
to you right now.
No, Alice, you're gonna want to hear what I have to say. Ah! We heading in the
Since
right
you did
direction? There's a
cooperate
lot
with
of
the questions,
fog.
maybe a little bit more.
Don't worry.
Nothing crazy.
No,
Let me just pull out
I've got something in mind. I know I'm getting there. I mean, already taken 60
Alice, I
days
can't
off the
read
top
it.
for
Can you
sure.
turn around and grab my map from my pocket?
No.
I
Please?
can assure you, Marcus, we are heading the right way.
Done this trip like 100 times.
Yeah, pretty much.
I am. I've lost count of how
You
many
ever
times
think of
I've
just
done this.
transferring to being a prison guard?
Oh, I don't know. I thought about it.
I heard you get to do way worse things, like you probably wouldn't have to take back your comment about making them a flotation device.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably be able to be really mean in there, but believe it or not, I don't actually enjoy being mean, Marcus.
Sometimes you gotta
Just-
be mean.
Just, you know, sometimes you make me so mad, and I have to snap.
I made you mad. How did I make you
no,
mad?
not you, please. You're fine. I mean, you're probably not. You probably did a bunch of bad shit, but, well, I don't know you, so, you know.
Well, I guess I'll just keep my mouth shut. You're right. I'm a bad man. That's why I'm going to jail. I'm a bad
Well,
man.
I don't know if you're a bad man. I think you probably made a mistake with what you did.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, a
mistake.
friend.
Who is that? Well, that is it. Okay. Let's just...
Huh?
Sorry.
Oh!
It's a perfect parking job.
Got a hole in the boat now.
I don't see one. I like drifted it into the boat. Just drifted nicely into a perfect parallel position.
I don't know what I was seeing. I thought we were heading for a, you know, never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Who's that?
Don't see who you're hearing at.
Some perp over there in stripes running towards a potato picking.
Saf's a what now?
We were about 3 minutes behind Summers earlier.
Really?
Yeah, we were so close.
Murder the world. That's so bad, man.
Alright, remember to give him one more search.
Might.
The only thing I got in my pockets is some food, a comb, I think.
a.m.
You know, I don't think I've ever heard your second name before, Marcus.
What, Danner?
Yeah. Just thought you know, Marcus.
I guess Moxie's always just been Moxie, huh?
Right. I mean,
Did you update
what's Moxie's
his
second name?
report with the possession?
Oh boy, I definitely know.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my god.
Marcus's
Are
possession
you
of
serious? You don't remember?
I forgot it.
Government
Are
property.
you fucking kidding me?
I know her real
Uh,
What time was he brought into custody?
Yeah.
11.
11, alright.
I'm sorry, say that
Her
again?
real name's Madeline.
Yeah,
Maddox.
come over.
Madeline Maddox.
Marcus, you are hopeless.
I only remember.
No,
when
I
saw
have
her
not
real name.
updated his paperwork, but I think that we can just not worry. I think he was just covering for Goldie and
Back up towards Annisburg or Van Horn.
No, I have not updated his paperwork. So you can ask Malone about it, but he's been sitting around in the cells for a long time too, so I need to calculate something for Alice.
All right.
Ready.
Gotta get a haircut too, maybe.
All right,
tell me Big
Marcus.
Al is
So
all
we're
right.
gonna take off 90 days of your sentence. All right. So you're
Appreciate
gonna
it.
be serving 225.
Oh.
All right.
Right now you have the high score.
I think Alice
come
might
on.
have me beat.
Well, let's find out. I know you beat mine.
Maybe not, actually.
Oh, maybe not.
It's because she's pretty, that's why.
No.
Gee, thank you.
You're welcome. I know flattery don't get me nowhere, but hey,
Oh, I
you know,
don't really know you, so.
oh, that's good. I hope I'm not at the wrong end of knowing you. So
His
that's-
name's Cletus. Apparently, he has
Okay.
issues with Tommy Two Snakes and Gavin Summers.
Wow. That's very specific.
He's also shot some people who shot him first, and he's protecting a doctor. Seems like a good guy.
Sounds like it.
underneath the surface, I guess.
Can someone push Alice's paperwork to the top? I'm having. Oh no, never mind.
And
I
he
found
can
it finally.
sing.
Oh, you think I can sing? Do you like that Blue Moon song?
Moon.
Yeah, Blue Moon.
It really
Blue
sounds that you
Moon.
guys need some kind of like file.
I had this hat before Alice was even in the state.
Almost
so.
like they need to organize better.
Yeah. Maybe you guys can hire some secretaries or something.
I'll be a secretary. I could look at some papers real good. Although I like looking at the papers that I use to spend money with. On. Yep. Like money. Yep.
Alright, Alice, if you'll come over here.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Alright, did someone search you finally?
Nobody searched me
Alright,
here.
I'll search.
Oh. I'll keep my mind is sealed now.
Okay, let me uncuff you.
He's still in here. He's a certified killer.
Oh, who's that?
Alright,
His
I'm
name
taking
is
you down
Mills.
from what was 260 days and $550. Giving you time served and some time off for compliance. So it's gonna be 160 days and $500.
Oh, there's a talent show today. You should have signed up.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've had to practice a lot of restraint because I was told that you just can't pull a gun out on people and shoot them.
Alright, guards are gonna come take you.
Okay.
Whoever told you that was incredibly right.
Yeah.
Hey, Craig.
Pull out your gun and shoot him, and you end up here.
Did Malone have an
Yep.
egg?
He got pulled aside to discuss things.
Oh, okay. Alright.
How much did Alice get?
You can ask her yourself.
Oh, come on. You know times in here is like one of the few things we can brag and gamble about.
That's
can't have
why you can ask her yourself.
Oh, she's gonna lie.
Why would she lie?
Because I'm gonna be like, well, I got 225 days. She's gonna go, I got 230 just to beat me.
Well, I mean, I think it'll be pretty obvious when the guards take her, before you, if that's not the case. Ask her, see if she replies.
Alice. Alice, how long did you get?
Give me a second, sorry.
We got plenty of seconds while in here, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, how much does over like 3/4 of a year come to in seconds?
I
guess I'm close to 2/3 actually.
2/3 of a year? That's what? 9 months? 6 months?
That's definitely
No.
closer to 9 months than 6 months.
Mm-hmm. So 9 months, that's 30 days each, just rounding about. Then we get 7.5 months.
All right, Marcus.
Uh-huh.
You gotta be getting, hold on. 225 days and $380 fine, alright?
Ding, 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 ding. High
I'll
score.
get the cuffs off him.
There was an extra charge added for possession of government property, as you did hold a bunch of our fucking stuff.
A bunch?
Yeah. Well, you had a rope, you had a knife, and you had a skill field.
The weapons you threw on the ground and Van
They were
Horn.
all marked?
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
You didn't know? Oh no.
I actually
How could this have
did.
happened?
I didn't know.
God damn it, Marcus.
thought
Where
I
did you
bought
get them
my
from,
rope.
anyway?
I thought I bought my rope.
The store.
Where did you get them from, Marcus?
It was definitely the pistol.
For a $1 item to
I thought
to
I
get
bought the
to
rope.
get contraband on that.
Yeah, you know what? Even if you'd had an only a fucking SESD branded lasso, you would have probably got charged with possession of government property for a $1 fucking lasso, you lazy fuck. Buy your own fucking rope.
That's what I did.
Yeah, alright, well you can think about that rope when you're in Sisika. Down below. And then hopefully you won't have to think about any other ropes, like the one on the gallows behind me. Good day.
Well, that seemed uncalled.
And that's how it's done, folks. See?
See?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, we got Alice taken care of.
Uh-huh. It's just a Cletus now.
Yeah, do me. I want to get out of these cuffs soon so I can start feeling my wrist again.
You know how you avoid getting put in the cuffs in the first place?
Don't
do crime. That is the easy answer.
I mean, yeah, that's an easy answer, but that's a very complicated way about going a very complicated situation.
Well, we all make mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you get the cuffs off him when is he done?
I can get them off him. Or Riley can.
Someone new. It's not all line up.
Woo!
Hey Alice, whoever your telegram and tell him Malone says hi.
Okay.
Feels good.
Alright, we all good here? Everything's done? Anyone need to
Oh,
send any paperwork to the marshals before we leave?
Here, I've got a...
Where's
Wait, where'd
Mike, huh?
Marcus go?
He's down below. He's not looking at marshal time.
No, I know. Alice, you wanted some of this fancy salmon, eh?
Did anyone know about some find that Cletus was missing?
What?
Hold on.
Listen, you guys already taken everything I got. I don't got much more.
I don't think you were fined, right?
No, I definitely was.
Oh, did someone find him? Okay. Who took care of Cletus?
Gosh, what was his
I
name?
dunno.
Was that
Who's the other
McGregor?
fellow around here?
Huh?
It's only...
There's
Oh,
only
wait.
4 of us.
There's another fellow that walked us to the boat.
Oh,
Well,
come on.
apparently you weren't fined. I don't know.
Oh. Well, I know how much he charged me. I can tell you.
How much did he charge you?
300 smackaroos.
And that was actually charged, was it?
Well, that's what he said.
Yeah, I don't think it actually went through. Look, if it, I'm gonna do it now, and if it didn't, you reach out to the marshals and we'll get you refunded, alright?
Oh, that's cool. As ice, as cucumber.
Yep.
That's another song I was working on.
Lovely, I like it. And again, if there was a mistake, and you were charged 300 too much, just reach out to the marshals and they'll fix it for you, alright?
Okay, alright.
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 Who the
Alright.
hell is giving me things?
I'm giving
Oh,
you
wait.
the fish that you were whining about on the wagon.
I don't even care about the fish.
Okay,
You know what,
fine.
no, I'm just kidding.
Alright,
you-
let's
you
go,
was-
come on. I want to get out of here.
Okay.
Where's my fancy clothes?
Thank you.
You need to
go
go
buy
over.
some.
Oh.
Thank you, Saffron.
Did Marcus disappear? He didn't come back?
He's down below. He
Okay.
didn't come back up.
Alright, I guess he doesn't get the fish. It's fine.
Alright, come on, cadet.
Alrighty.
Back on the boat.
Yeah.
Got a lot of them boats.
You're gonna have to learn to.
Super sturdy boats.
Did you hear the screaming? This happened before.
I did not.
Yeah, it sounded like someone was falling off the wall.
I don't understand. I've
Well-
only heard the last 2 times I've been here at Sisika, but every time I walk away, I hear screaming from behind those
Probably
walls.
big L dangling people to
Torch
the
or
walls
something.
again.
Yeah.
You want a captain or?
I can, unless you want to.
No, no.
Ah!
Go ahead.
Alright, so now keep an eye on the route that we take back, alright? Because it's important. When you do get a badge, if you do get a badge, drive people to Sisika on this boat here. It's important that you take the proper route, otherwise you end up sinking.
Understood.
So a good rule of thumb is when you're on your way to Sisika, you'll see the little dock house just straight ahead of us.
Yeah.
You get to there, and then you begin turning east. Is that another boat in the water?
Oh, it looks like it. It could just be.
Nope, they're heading this way. It looks like rabbit. Let's head towards them.
I have they got.
Hello?
We're here
Howdy.
Who do you
What?
have?
What?
Chris
I got
Kragerson.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Shields.
No, it's Chris Kragerson.
It's definitely Shields.
Uh-huh.
I ran into
That's
that
not.
fucker
That's
earlier,
not
I didn't
even
know
the
it was
false name that he gave when he was driving that wagon.
him. Wait, what do you mean? Earlier?
A few days ago when we were
No,
chasing.
we ran into him earlier on the back of a wagon that Goldie was on and that. He got away after pursuit. They tried to steal some art from the gallery. And they were caught. But before that, we ran into them and he'd given his name as Craig Kragerson or something.
Alright. No, he gave it as like Chris Tragerson or something the other day. When he was, or Keith maybe? I don't know, I can't, it was something weird. And that's when we were searching for the Coltons and we found a wagon. Shields driving it. Had Jimothy and was it James Kelly and Mills at the very least. That's when Claymore got ran over by the wagon and Riley got shot. And my poor horse got
When you
shot.
come back, make sure to beach the boat.
Yep, beach you here or around.
Aye. You can get closer to the docks, you just don't want to bring it back to exactly where we get it from because it causes trouble with getting more boats out later.
The next person, yeah, alright. Well, it's been a day and a half and I might just hit the bed because holy crap.
Probably gonna be doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's been a long one. Started off with nothing, then 10 things all at the same time. I take it that's a regular thing, right?
Oh, the transports?
No, I mean like
Just,
having nothing to do and then having
aye.
not too many things to do.
Because we had absolutely, that is pretty normal. There's other times
very
where
normal.
it's more steady, but
Sometimes it's just hell all day, but we haven't had one of those days in a while.
aye, it's not been like that for a while. Lately, it's been quiet for hours, and then everything happens at once.
Yeah, that was quite crazy. It's literally all within the same 5-minute period. People having problems. Oh well, a lot to learn. I appreciate you all.
Happy
having me
belated.
tag
Thank
along.
you, Di.
No, you're fine.
Hi, Carson. You can go run along. I'll make sure to get your feedback updated. Good work today.
Appreciate it. If I'm quiet, it's usually because I'm just taking a lot in, to be honest.
And you didn't run over Mitchell here, so
That's true.
Aye, that was the other one, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I was like, he was walking too. I don't know kind of why my horse just collapsed.
Well, on the train
Mhm.
tracks?
Uh-huh.
He was going at speed.
Oh, that's not what I saw. So
Oh.
it was it was very interesting from my perspective. No wonder it hurt so much.
Yeah. Oh, damn. It ever start raining? Just out of curiosity.
It's gourmet salmon.
Is it standard for people to send anons when they're going to bed, or do people just assume?
Someday
You
it might
can
be a
if you
good
want,
idea for
someday.
you, just because you're a cadet. Then people aren't looking for you.
Yeah, I just don't want people. Where's the cadet? Where's the kid? You know. So well, I mean, I've told you guys. I'm sure you guys. So. Fuck it. I'll send one anyway.
Dude, everyone's birthday right now. It's Cronus's birthday today.
Hop on.
Right. Take it easy, guys.
I take care. Stay safe. Shame. Don't do crime. Shame. I might get one of those horses just for the barrel racing.
All going up for the hunt.
Or fuck.
Well, they had people kidnapped. So when they have people, when they're actually out there committing crimes, then we gotta stop them.
Oh, just reminded me. I have a confession from Henderson. He is trying to kill Pip.
Okay. Well, he needs to be charged with conspiracy to murder then.
Unfortunately, it's it's
Alright, this back door was wide open.
Did you say the door was open back there?
Uh-huh, it was.
Okay, I think Claymore stepped out that way. It must have been him. It wasn't that long ago, though.
Alright, it seems like it's died down here now, although it's gonna pick up in a bit, because I think there's gonna be a bunch of wanted reports out for Tommy Two Snakes and his gang. And the ones that did in time.
Oh boy.
So, good luck. I'm afraid I gotta hit the hay, though.
Alright, good night, Sheriff.
Good night, Sheriff.
Good luck.
you take care.
Also, who the fuck stole my bourbon?
That was a tip about it. Apparently the doors were left unlocked, and as payment, they decided to take the bourbon and send in a telegram.
Did somebody really break in here and steal bourbon?
Guess so.
It wasn't break in, it was more that someone left the door unlocked. Which is why you never keep evidence in a crate.
Yep.
The fact that Tommy Two Snakes' gang is the Bathhouse Boys.
What a name. I can't say I'm surprised that they're the ones that did that. They've been pretty vocal about it, I think.
Did Tyne get arrested?
Yeah, I guess they found him left there and arrested from what I saw in the report.
Weird. I see on the 6th when we arrested him, but I don't see a more recent one because he was wanted.
Oh yeah, he was absolutely wanted.
But he's struck off the wanted list.
Yeah, looks like he was arrested today.
Really?
Oh, just shortly ago. About 30 minutes.
Oh, wow. Bummer.
I think that was the body reported in Shady Bell.
Oh.
So I guess they left him there and then left it or somebody tipped it off and then...
Wait, is he alive or is he dead?
I'm assuming we don't arrest corpses.
Well, I don't see a report, an arrest report for him. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's Dr. Roger Than. Should be pretty high on the pile.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Now I see it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right.
Yeah, he had quite a lot of charges stacked up. So he's probably going to be in there a while.
Uh-huh.
Looks like all 3 of them. You have Hugo
Uh-huh.
and Cletus also.
They're no
yeah.
longer on the wanted list too, so they must have been gone.
Mhm. Rip, I know you're also secondary on that investigation with the Wallaby kid. So once Pavis gets here, I guess I can fill you both in on what happened yesterday since I was there.
All right.
'Cause there's
Is
things that
Pavis on
confuse me.
on our way here?
Yeah, Sanctum said that she'd be coming back. I think she's just doing a transport right now.
All right. Oh yeah, we just passed. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't imagine she'll be too much longer. But it's just some things that are confusing that after I slept on it, I kind of thought about it a little bit more. And I was alone yesterday, so I couldn't really look into it that much. But the main thing that confuses me is I think there's another person that was there that they're not mentioning, and statements conflict, so...
Aye, and this is where it might be good to try and bring people in for a secondary statement and see if it changes what they see.
Yeah, Peaches at the time was terrified, so there wasn't really much of a statement that came out of her,
Aye.
but she her first quote that Cameron took said we were coming, but she didn't say anybody was with her, so...
Mm-hmm. I also noted the details that she had additional blood spatter on her that was not related to the cougar that attacked her, apparently.
It didn't look like it. She wouldn't let the doctors look at her. She wouldn't stay there. She was terrified of something. She kept looking around at the people that were coming into town and walking around. So I think she saw more than she's letting on. I just don't know what she may have saw. Either she saw it happen or she saw whoever took the Wallaby kid out of that inn, so...
Aye.
Either way, it would be helpful if she would talk, but I'm not sure.
I had to mute because I was sneezing like 4 times in a row.
And then I don't know if anybody has a contact for Tibbet, but it might be good to maybe get a better statement out of her, too.
Yeah, we plan on questioning a few individuals.
Had you gone and looked at the camp yet?
Yeah.
Aye, there was nothing there.
Okay, that's what I was hoping to do today, because I didn't know if anybody had yet. I know I didn't get the chance yesterday.
We went all over. We didn't see anything there. We didn't see anything in Annisberg or Van Hoorn.
Yeah, Christy said the only people that would have known where to be would have been told by the Wallaby kid, because he was the one handling the party and invitations. Now, it could be that somebody followed them or found them, but it just seems a little odd of the timing.
If you go with that, is there a member of their gang who might have had an issue? I mean, it would be pretty easy to look at members of the gang and see if one of them is keeping their distance or acting guilty or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would make sense. The other thing was that, and actually I need to add this to the incident report now that I'm thinking about it, but I thought Peaches was nervous about her friends being injured at first. I thought she was scared for them because she was asking where they were by name. And I said, do you want to go see your friends? Do you want to go check on your friends? Would that make you feel better going in there and seeing them? And she backtracked and said, no, they're not my friends. Don't tell them I was here.
But wasn't she going for the birthday party?
I'll have to check that statement, but I don't know if she indicated that, but it seemed like she was. Like that was what I had gathered, was that she was coming to that. Because she said we were going. Let me see. Oh my god, paperwork is flying off the table. Yeah, Peaches did say we were on our way to Missy's party, and then we got separated, and then I got attacked by a cougar. So, yeah, she did indicate that she was going to the party, and when she was talking to Cameron, it sounds like. So then she must have been with somebody else that was invited. And unless Tibbet's lying, which quite honestly, Tibbet's story is a little bit odd to me. It was kind of in passing, and I was having a really hard time with some bees buzzing around me. But from what I remember, she said that she was camping nearby, and I think she heard something was going on or something along that line. So we definitely should be talking to her to get a more clearer statement. But it sounded like she was just in the area, which is a bit convenient.
hope Saf does find out. That would be good for her. Well, Saffron isn't the one running the investigation. So. Wanted Frank Murdoch torture. After receiving a tip, presumably from Tom and Two Snakes' crew, that the man we are looking for is at Shady Bell, McGregor and Kavanaugh rode out to check the situation. Upon arriving, we found Cletus Clifton taking Hugo to Rhodes to receive treatment. Dr. Tyne was also at a camp nearby, injured and unconscious. We had Cletus place the two individuals on our horses. We went to Rhodes together. Kavanaugh then questioned Cletus about what happened due to him not being injured. Cletus said that he saw out of the window 6 riders riding the stake. Cletus hid downstairs and unnoticed. Tyne and Hugo went upstairs in Shady Bell. Tom and Two Snakes and his crew went upstairs to torture Tyne and Hugo. Tommy and crew eventually left after some time, once again not noticing Cletus. Tyne and Hugo received medical help within the roads. Their injuries were brought in and charged after the fact. Cletus was charged separately due to not being injured. Okay. So that's where Cletus came from. Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll have to see. But we've got a problem where, again, we don't have a body. You know? We very conveniently don't have a body.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Alright. Instant and wanted put out for Henderson. Mitchell, you were there in Blackwater the other day, right? When we had Canicla? And then Toby shot the windows?
Okay, I woke up just as Toby shut the windows, and then I dealt with Toby, so that's all I know about.
So shortly after that, we released Kaniklo. Time served. And then he was apparently assaulted outside of the office by an individual he would only refer to as a ghost. I don't believe it was the gentleman named Ghost, but
Well, a ghost is probably someone who he believed to be dead. Could it be Peter Gray? If indeed Peter Gray is alive.
I believe it was
Or-
Henderson.
Or I was going to say, or Henderson, since that's another person who was believed to be dead who's alive.
Because
now.
after a conversation, and now the letter from Jack, or he intended to give to Jack, it seems he's going after Pip.
Okay.
So I imagine he's attacking everybody close. Kaniklo, Jack, God knows who else.
He might be.
The incident report has a detail in the letter.
What do you mean, Smarty Pants Saff? What? The letter is in. Wait, where is it?
Jack Kettleman assaulted.
An assault plus conspiracy?
That was a recommendation from Marty to put the conspiracy
I know,
in for
but I'm
Henderson.
not seeing the letter in here. That's why I'm asking. I see wanted Henderson, Jack Kettleman assault plus conspiracy. Report instant one charges.
The incident report, Jack Kettleman assaulted by Henderson. It has the letter to Jack.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Sorry, I was looking at the. Just burn a strawberry. Drive to the medical office. I'm at the point where I'm just looking at stuff through one eye. Thing is, Alice is a psycho. She's constantly doing stuff. She did try to murder him. I don't really care if she got like so many of the things they do, they should be getting attempted murder on, and they never do because they just give them assault with a deadly when it really should be attempted murder. Like, I don't know what you're trying to do when you throw a tomahawk into someone's neck. Jack sustained very severe injuries, losing a lot of blood and damage to one of his eyes. Oh, but he's gonna be Eye Patch Jack now. Jack, I don't expect you to ever understand this, but my quarrel is not with you. Trust and family comes first, always. Pip with my family. This betrayal pierced deep in my soul. I'd like to think that I'm a good man, but I won't go out into that good night as a monster, for what it's worth. I hope. You're Your life prospers. In the spirit of honesty, I'm after Pip. You just fell to his game, Captain Henderson. Oh. Oh, One-Eye Jack. Pirate Jack.
I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. I'll be right back.
Alright. Do hope that after the update, Law will get more evidence to play with to make the case more RP instead of just relying on people saying be good and interesting. Is One-Eye Jack a... Is it a meme? It seems but I can't place it. Back up to Valentine. Scout isn't Valentine. Potentially others are who are wanted. I am currently alone. I will try to keep Scout busy. They do not appear to currently know they are wanted. Oh, excellent. Fantastic. But I think his time is messed up. What time does he think it is? Well, okay. No, it's fine. He sent that a few minutes ago. Riley? I know. Oh, Hurst?
Yeah.
We should...
They wanted for questioning at all, or no?
Who?
Adelaide?
Then is she here or something?
She was. She just came here. She's looking for Maple, though, so she'll probably turn up again.
Maple is in Valentine, and
yeah.
Apparently that bathhouse crew is starting to filter in there, and they don't appear to know that they're wanted. He's requesting backup.
Oh, okay. All right. I get my horse then.
It's a playing card reference? Okay. Oh, the legs. Riley went... Wah!
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with this horse.
Riley went to get water. Apparently not here. Maybe he went to the fountain.
Yeah.
We'll need to wait for him.
Yeah, so she came here looking for Maple. Tried talking to her just to see if she'd say anything. And she said that she doesn't know where they are, because she's supposedly looking for them as well. It sounds like they don't respond to their telegrams when she asks about them from how she was talking. So she seems a bit lost. She's wearing overalls, though, which I've never seen her in. So.
She's been in that before.
Okay.
I have seen her in that before.
Yeah. But she's looking for Maple. I said he might be in Valentine because it's just normally where he is. I didn't actually know that he was in Valentine, so she's probably going to be heading that way as well. But she asked if we knew where Tommy and the rest of the boys were, and I mean, I was honest, I don't know, so she seemed to accept that. But I think she was just trying to find out if maybe anybody knew anything. I'm sure she knows they're wanted, but...
Well, that's the thing, as she might not, because they don't appear to know that they're wanted.
Oh, well.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
She might suspect it, though.
Yeah, maybe. She very much might. I'm not really sure. I don't know her all that well, but,
Riley?
McGregor and them just arrived. They're bringing in a couple of individuals on the wagon.
What?
McGregor, Thorne, and Sanctum bringing in...
To Sisika? They're bringing to Sisika?
God.
Yeah, they're going over to the
Okay,
dock.
do you know how it is? Let's go see how it is. No, my head! Pip 6 sad. Huh. Well, it's the first crash of the day, isn't it? a Marlon Brando Western. Definitely sounds like Jack. Oh yeah, it's like, because you only see one eye on him too.
A lot of dust. We're gonna just leave. We've already set off on the boat.
All right.
I'm feeling it.
Did you happen to find out who they're transporting?
No, they weren't able to see me because of all the dust.
Okay, let's telegram from road saying that. Well, let's shut the tip line there now, because. All right.
I know one of the individuals has blonde hair, but second I didn't get a good look at it.
Could be Speedy. Who knows?
But I wouldn't give her the ability to impound horses at the stable.
Oh, I know. Be very nice.
Now let's cut through Caliga.
Alright, just take lead and we'll follow.
Opening the front there.
Right.
Just be aware of workers in these fields.
And safe, apparently.
Maple wants help in Valentine, you said?
Aye. Because Tommy Two Snake's crew, they're filtering in there. They don't seem to know that they're wanted. He's alone.
Did Pavis get back by chance?
Nope.
So we're gonna have two separate groups over at Sisika then, in South Finland.
Yeah.
It's possible.
Sounds like it's just going to be a revolving door today.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Alright, okay.
This horse kicking his foot out, running by.
Was there any more updates?
No, and they didn't even put who they were transporting.
Weird.
Just the deputies' names and then transporting to.
Did we send a tip that we were coming to Valentine?
We need to.
Oh, it's someone now.
All right. I'm just gonna.
Are we taking the road or?
We'll go off road.
Okay.
Anyone recognize that rider?
No, but were they wearing a mask?
I didn't get a glimpse of one.
I just saw something red. I thought it was on their face, but I didn't get a good look.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Alright, picking it up.
Taking a left.
Alright.
Left on the road.
Left.
We'll ease up when we get up to the truck here.
Alright.
I know I'm muted. I'm having a conversation with the person who was knocking on my door. I knows I was muted. I was not saying anything. Well, I mean, I didn't have anything to say on a ride. I don't know. I'm tired. My back hurts. And you're right. There's no way that you're supposed to know that. And a rider on the right.
Yeah. Yeah, they were just in roads.
Mm-hmm.
They passed us by.
I remember the particular jacket.
Yep.
Hopefully we don't kick up any dust.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm worried about that.
But that's almost every time that you go into these days. It's getting rough.
Yeah, unfortunately. Looks like they went in town on the left over there.
That horse still on top of the sheriff's office.
Is that a horse on top of the sheriff's office?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna change that right now because it's making me angry.
Okay.
That was there last time I was here.
Okay.
Quite severely tortured and left. Like I said,
That was me. Were you looking for me?
I left it up here because I thought it added character.
Alright, well, it was driving me insane.
Good to see you, Bill.
Yep. And he says about an hour ago, lines up with the time where you would have gone from Lemoyne to Blackwater.
Weller, did you just hurt yourself?
Nope.
Okay.
So, right now,
I don't believe
we
you.
have you being named and being in the location of the crime at the time of it happening. So, Scout, do you want to come clean to me about this? Because if you do, maybe I won't have to send you to Sisika.
Sisika? What charges am I getting?
2 times torture.
2 times torture.
Yes, because 2 people were tortured. So, if you come clean, I can cut you down so we don't have to send you off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sheriff.
Right in the telegram that Winters and I got here.
Oh, it should be fine.
Can I speak? Can I speak to you briefly about something?
Mm-hmm.
But you're
you
just
say
thinking that-
here, I say say.
Alright, so I don't know if you heard the big news of the hour.
Which news? Peter Gray?
Mm-hmm, the Peter Gray.
Is that confirmed?
I'm not sure, but I've heard it from multiple people, mainly in the Kettleman gang side. So they would, of course, have an interest in saying that this person that Alice has been charged with first degree on is no longer dead. But either way, I pushed up his murder investigation at the top, and I put Holloway's name on there for his attention, just because I think he's the one who finally decided to charge her for it. Anyways, she was bringing it up. She was very cross when she was arrested today, which, I mean, in all fairness, she does a lot of stuff on a week-to-week basis that more than, well, it surpasses that murder charge. But I just figured I'd bring it to the sheriff's attention.
Billy Joe Barber just came up to me and asked if I heard the big news and
Uh-huh.
mentioned that Peter Gray was alive.
All right.
He's a little bit disassociated, but he was friendly with Kettleman, wasn't he?
Billy Joe Barber?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really not sure.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
not sure either.
I know he was. Let's see. He was running Outlaws Rest Saloon down Armadillo during that first war. I think that he was against the Panther people, so he was probably erring on Kettleman's side. Aye.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I suppose we'd need more confirmation, but I don't know if we can really. I mean, you can't compensate someone for lost time, really. Well, at least you give them a credit towards future arrests. That just sounds dangerous. So
yeah, I'm not sure,
how that would
really
be.
works.
Exactly. I'm not quite sure how that would actually work out. But either way, I'll just push that to the top and put FAO for pull away, just in case one
I saw
handed
that.
That's it.
I saw that. I hope Holloway sees it too.
Aye. He's not here, otherwise I'd let him know, of course. I suppose I could telegram him. You think I should?
I'm not sure, but she was sent over to Sisika not too long ago, right?
Literally tonight. So I took her there myself.
So we might still be able to make amends for that.
Aye, she's not in there for martial time right now. But it was 160 days. So however she serves out.
Oh, so that did not include the murder charge.
No. So it's already been it was a while ago. She's already been charged for it. I had to dig through the archives to find.
Oh, okay.
To find it. So I unarchived the arrest where she was charged for it, and I unarchived the murder investigation.
Okay.
At least I hope I did anyways, because my paperwork always gets really messed up whenever I play with the archives.
Well, shit.
I
guess we'll see. At some point, if he is alive, someone will see him.
Exactly. And it sounds like he was right here in town, getting a shootout with the Kettleman gang. So.
Peter Gray was today.
Aye. That is what they were saying. But I was down in Sandinay Roads area dealing with other stuff. I mean, Summers was out and about today, and there's just a lot going on. It was dead silent for hours and hours, and then everything happened at once. I think it's only just quieted down again. Did you see there's the murder investigation for the Wallaby kid now?
Yeah, but we ain't seen his body, have we?
Exactly.
And there's no doctor to confirm death?
Exactly. Missy handed us a manifest for one cadaver shipped to Australia.
Yeah, that's...
Which, my instinct, if there is no identification as, well, as in Peter Gray's case, as in this Henderson's case, that they're not actually dead.
Correct. That's my fear. That's my assumption.
And what I'm worried is that she might have done something to get another body to send to Australia. She was indeed covered in blood and acting very traumatized. And she said that she had found Wallaby in Van Horn, closer to the general store, and that there was a blood trail from Van Horn all the way to Annisburg, as he had dragged himself from there. Went out there with Pavis and Riley. We didn't see a trace of anything. We went out to the camp where they were supposedly everything happened. Again, not a trace of anything. Could be the rain's already washed everything away, but there's a lot of things that aren't making a lot of sense. But I think Riley is heading up the investigation. So.
Yeah, I'd be hard pressed to charge anybody with murder for the Wallaby kid under the circumstances.
Aye.
No body, no traces. I mean,
I agree. Although it does sound like I can't even remember. I think they need to speak with a with Tibbet because she was there to some degree, or she found them or something like that. Chrissy Snow was apparently attacked at the same time, to the point where her eye was out. So at the very least, there's been 2 brutal attacks, maybe attempted murders. And I know Hurst was saying something that it was a party for the dead end kids, and that the only people invited there would have been people that they knew. So when she brought that up, I said it might be worth looking at the gang members that we know and see if anyone's behaving distant. Maybe there's been a schism or something like that. But it's a strange time to go faking your own death too when you're not wanted. Usually you see that when they're terribly wanted.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big mess all around. Trying to think if there's anything else major that happened today. But
Wesley Shields.
aye, they did arrest him. I passed him on the boat and he was acting like whatever. Insane, or like he thinks he's funny. I don't know. Maybe both.
He was almost killed.
Aye. Didn't Summer stab him?
Mm-hmm.
I had Kettleman too. Sounds like Kettleman lost his eye.
Oh, they got Kettleman and Shields, huh?
Uh-huh. I saw Kettleman up in Strawberry. That's where I arrested Alice because she was there with him. You know. Get the usual tisk-tisking because we're arresting someone who's only there because their friend's in trouble. As if that somehow negates what they've done. Aye, we brought in Danner too, Marcus Danner. We actually found him out at Van Horn when we were investigating Wallaby. And he said he just really wanted to go see his wife perform in the talent show, so he offered his weapons as a show of good faith and promised to turn himself in, and he did. So that's good, I suppose. Did try and take Riley hostage though for a moment.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling that we found him shortly after he woke up, and so he was still getting his thoughts collected. Anyway, I think that's majority. I just wanted to make sure the sheriff was aware about the whole grey thing and all that. So.
All right. Well, it's appreciated. You doing all right?
Hi, I'm doing all right.
Okay.
What on earth is? Is it just the local fellas getting? I think it is. Okay. It would be Willard, wouldn't it?
Naturally. Lord.
What I was saying is, I think what happened for a reason. It's for the best that happened sooner rather than later. So I'm just moving on.
Tell him to get out of here.
Pardon.
Hurst?
Mm-hmm.
Any more detail than that, or just start throwing random shit at me?
Yeah, I can go into a bit more detail about it. We received information about your involvement in a situation involving Mr. Roger Tyne and Hugo Hopper.
I'm so sorry, Winters.
In Lemoyne.
Nope, that's okay.
Are you okay? I was trying to get this cupboard open. I'm sorry.
So, with that, I have reason to believe that you are the one that sent him a tip about the injured individuals.
Excuse me?
At Shady Bell.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Repeat which part?
You said something about me sending some sort of message?
Well, an individual part of a member of the group, I suppose, is what I should have said.
Group?
Yes. Involved with the situation.
Situation with a Mr. Tyne, you said?
Yes.
Mr. Tyne, the man you all been asking to me to find for you.
Yes.
Oh. So you found him?
Aye,
Yes.
after you did your work on him, Tommy.
Yeah,
After
exactly.
I did work on him. Who says that?
Well, we don't say who says it for obvious reasons. You know, people get thrown off of bridges and stuff like that, Tommy. I don't know
Yeah.
why anyone would give information out like that, especially to you.
Yeah, I'd understand that. But this doctor's been after me for a long time, so if you're going to take his word over mine, then I guess that's on you.
We were taking his word.
How'd you find him? You saying he was done somewhere? Done something real good to him? Somebody hated him more than I did? Well, hey, you ain't telling me shit yet. You just tell me what you throwing on me.
I'm not sure there's anybody out here who hates him more than you do, Tommy. And I'm almost certain you know exactly what happened to him.
Oh, yeah.
We told you repeatedly that you could, you know, call us and stuff and not to be going after him yourself. But
I ain't been going after him.
Right.
I've been playing poker. That's all I've been doing.
Maple,
Want to
can I
ask
stay
me
for
about what I
just
did
a
with my
moment?
day?
Yeah.
Drank a bunch of whiskey down at Doyle's. Played poker in Valentine. You want to ask? Oh, you don't care to hear, do you?
After
Because you're going to listen to the
hearing
doctor, man.
a bit more about the
Kidnaps
situation,
and tortures women who you can't find. And
I
then someone's
think
going
a
to do
charge of
something to me, you
vigilantism
going
needs
to
to
come
be
at me
added
with
to,
it.
I agree.
You got
I
lots of
agree.
somebody
All
else,
of them.
don't you?
Yeah.
Get your prize money
So go ahead
for
and
some
add that.
horse
All right.
shit.
I'm gonna dig into some paperwork for a few minutes, but don't leave on the transport without me. I'll come with on that.
No problem.
I'll stick around for that too,
okay.
since we're here.
Mitchell, do you want to... I don't know if you want to, but...
Do I want a deal, Tommy? No, I don't. I really don't. What do you need from me, though?
I just need to figure out... Like... Oh, we are almost certain that it's him.
I've no doubt
Just
he
a few
has
minutes,
he
I
has
He has a
motivation.
motive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's
What
got
did Kavanagh put together the word?
Yeah.
After receiving a tip, man we were looking for is at Shady Bell. McGregor and Kavanagh rode out to check the situation when arriving from Cletus Clifton, taking Hugo to Rhodes to receive treatment. Times also near the camp. Kavanagh then questioned Cletus about what happened. They had not been injured. Cletus said that he had saw out of the window 6 riders. So I'm assuming Cletus, Cletus identified him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Cletus has also gone off with Tommy and Hugo to... with
I
Tommy.
was there. I
Right.
helped deliver him. Deliver him to Sisika.
But yeah, so especially with that tip, the man we're looking for is at Shady Bell. Clearly, I mean that right there.
Well,
tells
usually we don't have witnesses for this at all.
Yeah.
Now you can try and get a confession out of him, giving him reduced time. But go ahead and add together that vigilantism, see what it all comes out to.
All right, 1 second, real quick. So they're looking at 180 days and 320? Yeah, $320.
Mm-hmm. Here's the over there yelling at his chat. I just know he is. And did Scout come clean about it all?
He didn't, but when I
Mhm.
asked him to for reduced time, he hesitated for a very long time.
Aye, you see that is very telling to me.
Yeah.
I could try and get another opinion from Cash here, but this is the only group that is got contention with Tyne like this.
Exactly.
I mean, we know that they're doing this stuff.
Yeah.
So we've got Tomato Snakes over here, because we have a statement from Cletus, who's one of Dr. Tyne's minions, that he was one of the group that came and tortured Hugo and Tyne down at Shady Bill a few years ago. Naturally, he's denying everything, claiming that he was doing poker the entire time. Maple tried to get Scout offered, I can keep you from going to Sisika if you work with me and you actually admit to the crimes. And he hesitated for a very long time. As far as we know, this is
not even emphasis on like he.
Mm-hmm.
I asked him.
No,
and
I
he
heard
thought
it.
for a
I
second,
heard it.
like,
I
yeah.
heard it. No, I noticed that too. As far as we know, this is the only group in the crossing that has this sort of contention with Tyne, because Tyne is targeting and going after Adelaide, who is, of course, Tomato Snakes' girlfriend.
And then on top of that, the tip that came in about the body specifically said the man you're looking for is at Shady Bell. And both Tommy and Scout have mentioned how we told them about finding Tyne and reporting it to us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been told that a couple times.
Mm-hmm. He said, what did he say back there? He said, you're the ones who have been telling us to find him.
Yeah.
That's the way he worded it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I have no doubt that he did it. I guess they're just discussing whether or not this is enough for the conviction, because I don't think that we're going to get a confession out of him. He's just not the sort to do that. And they've already had multiple conflicts with Tyne directly.
And all the evidence lines up to it. You know, it's... They have the motive. They have the previous history.
Adelaide was running around in Saint-Denis before we came this way.
Scout admitted to being down in Lemoyne. And then leaving. And then he was down at Braithwaite Manor for a little bit before going to Blackwater. He went to Blackwater at around 12 o'clock. He was in Blackwater, which puts him in Lemoyne around the time of the tip coming in.
Yeah, Adelaide was just out in St. Denis. She said she was actually looking for you, Maple.
What the fuck?
She wanted to ask about your date.
What?
That's what she told me, but I think she was also just looking to see if anybody was arrested.
Huh. Weird. Okay.
Yeah, she came around the back, which was weird.
Extra weird. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm certain, I'm confident in these two, at least.
Y'all seen Scout?
But, yeah. I figure they're going to...
Hear Melvin outside.
Tommy's going to be a real pain in the ass about it, as usual, I think.
Always is.
Scout's not causing too much of a fuss about it.
Y'all know what you're doing.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
if either of you guys are going outside, could you give this gift box to Melvin? It's his birthday, and Scout wanted to give him a present.
Hey, I'll take it.
I'd say you can try and see if he'll admit to it and offer some reduced time, but I doubt that he's gonna do that for you. But you can try.
All right, I'll try. All right, Tommy.
What?
So, looking through a bunch of stuff again. Charges are actually going to be 2 times torture and vigilantism. With that, you'd be looking at an absolute maximum of 180 days and $320. Now, with that, if you would care to cooperate with us about the situation and what you did, I could see about cutting that down quite nicely for you.
Well, wouldn't that be pretty?
It would be for you. I'm willing to help you out with that if you're willing to.
As we've got enough evidence, we don't have to do it, Tommy.
Evidence, really?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Like I said, we've got
You don't
statements.
share that. You don't have to
We
tell
don't.
me
No, we
that.
don't have to tell you.
Oh,
that,
you
and
don't.
We
So you
won't.
can just say, you know, I did something when I didn't, and that's just gonna be it.
I mean, we've conferred with the sheriff on it to make sure that we've got everything in a row here.
You got everything? Yeah. Doctor's gonna get beat up by one of his own men or somebody he treated wrong, and he's gonna look up at the law that finds him and say, it was Tommy, you just gonna come here and arrest me. That's what you gonna do?
You know what I can tell you, Tommy, is that he's not even the one who told us or gave us this information.
Right? Is that right?
It is.
Well, that's cute. Who was it then? I'm curious.
We can't tell you that information.
Oh,
but
another
I'll
man
tell
he
you.
paid off? When he's been, you knowingly know that he been coming through Valentine offering to pay anybody off
And
that
we
he wants.
knowingly know that you've been hunting him down, Tommy.
I ain't been hunting him down.
You've
What the
already
hell
your group's already done it once.
Yeah.
They
and
did.
You guys were
And they served their time for that, did
Uh-huh.
they not?
Right.
And was I a part of that? Or was that me? Was that me? Was it me?
That was
Did I
your
get arrested
crew.
for that?
That was your
Not
crew.
in that
Your-
situation,
my
no.
crew?
But you even did say when
People
we were
friends
talking.
with Adelaide. That's my crew.
You were
Okay.
saying when we were talking before that we were coming to you guys, telling you guys to find time for us, right? You mentioned that to me when we talked before, right?
We've
When I
talked
brought
a
you-
number of times.
When I
about
brought you
time.
into the cells just now, and I mentioned time, you were saying how we were coming to you guys about finding them. Yeah, remember
That's
that?
right. Approached me
Right.
a number of times.
Right. So that on top of the tip that comes in that says the man we are looking for is at Shady Bell. And you guys constantly mentioning how you guys are looking for time for us. Just keeps adding up. So there's a lot of
No, you know what you've been looking for me from. You've been looking for information because you said you was building a case against this son of a bitch.
No, honestly, Tommy, we have everything we need except for a deputy personally witnessing you doing the crime. I'm not quite sure what you expect
At
from
this
us.
point, Tommy,
horseshit is what it is.
I'm trying to offer you a deal
Trying
here.
to offer me to what? Go back on what I was actually doing?
I'm trying to offer you a deal here to come clean about what you
It ain't
did to
the
give you
first
some
time
less
this man's
time.
been dealt with without me there. How you tying me to this one?
Can't give you the details on the information
Yeah, okay.
for individual safety.
Then I guess lock me up then.
All right.
Aye, that's definitely not the words of an innocent man.
Is that
All
right?
right.
Since
Scout.
there ain't no changing your fucking thoughts on anything then, is there?
Ain't the
Guess
truth.
You're
not.
trying to get me to admit to something I ain't even done.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I just said.
Our favorite V word.
You think I'm gonna just admit to something I ain't done just to get less time? Ain't the type of man I is.
Thank you.
Okay. I think everything's sort of set to go. I need to just sort of Tommy's arrest
Set to
information.
go. Yeah, you're locking up real criminals here, huh? How much time, Mr.
We
So
are
you
here.
got Mr. Time then, yeah?
Well, Pavis
Yes.
put together a
Oh,
report.
great. Can't wait to
She's
see him
seen Peter Gray with her own 2 eyes down in Saint Denis, apparently.
Be the first
Who
time
did?
I met the man.
Pavis.
Find that hard
Oh,
to believe.
shit.
Alright, who wants to do Sisika transport? I've been there. Just
I'll go.
came back. Not particularly fond of the idea of going back down there again tonight, but I can.
That is fair
especially
enough.
if we need the bodies. So. Oh wow, my head.
I mean, I
Okay.
think I'm going no matter what.
So long
here.
as I'm not driving, I can. If I can ride in the wagon, I can go. Cause my head keeps hurting.
Yeah, no, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
Willard, too.
I don't think
Aye.
they're going to be a big risk.
You're right, Willard.
I'm just. Anyone? You know what? Never mind.
What? No, say it. What?
I'm just saying we should. I want to go play poker.
You don't want to come on a Sisika transport with Tommy Two Snakes?
Fuck no.
All right,
That sounds
tell me,
horrible.
I'm just gonna put this into
Like,
one.
you could not pay me to do that. You literally do. I get paid to do that.
I was saying
And
you
I
get
still
paid to
want
do that.
Exactly.
I was curious. Thank you for the
Relax
sub.
yourself, Judy. I'm off duty. Lark got shot. And we're just,
Wait, she got shot again?
yeah, by James Kelly in Malaga. And she's okay.
Alright.
But, you know, I might take her to the casino boat.
That's what she needed to make a report. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like it's been a pretty woke up.
Do you know if she did you take a report from that?
here.
Oh, did
Lark.
you take a report? Because I could have
So
taken
this
them
sounds
in.
really bad, right?
What?
But I thought somebody else.
No.
Like I came in after this had happened. She was resting her head in Rose, and then she woke up and she told me what happened, and I was under the impression that it had already been sorted.
No, she
You know,
hasn't.
I put-
No, she was
put an
rushing
order in
out to
with
deal with 4 bodies
like a
down
whole
in
crate.
roads.
Never got it.
Test. What do you mean test, Juice Man? I'm gonna go get
All
bar.
right. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab the wagon for you lot.
Oh wow, ahead.
She said she gave a statement to either Thorn or Kramer.
To Thorn Kramer.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know how much.
Lark gave a statement to Thorn.
Okay.
Okay,
alright.
well, yeah, that's all right. Well, look,
We're just
people
gonna have
are
to
probably
make sure
looking
that we
back.
get. We just have. Wow, this town's going crazy. We're just gonna have
this
to
is
make sure that we get the words are heard. Wanteds, put out the wanteds. Huh? What are you doing? Are you?
Razor left.
What?
Well, funnily enough, right, Lark the other day was just saying.
Okay, I'm so glad you stopped looking at me like that.
Who died,
Aye. He's alive.
Lark was saying that, you know, she doesn't believe a wind of it.
A word.
Because a wind.
A wind of what? That he's
A
alive?
wind of the fact that he was actually dead.
Oh no, I didn't believe it
Because
either
no one
because
saw
there
a
was no.
body.
Just like I don't believe
And
that
now
Wallaby
suddenly,
is dead.
yeah, no, Wallaby ain't fucking dead.
Oh yeah, I don't believe it.
Ain't nobody dead unless I
Eddie.
see them.
Aye.
I don't like that. Well, you coming over here and saying that to me?
No, we're not saying it to you. Sorry, Effie.
We're saying, you know, a whole bunch of folk claim to be dead, but then they're alive.
Oh yeah, happening a lot.
It is. It's like everyone's suddenly Jesus. They seem like positive folk.
Mhm. That's Effie Braithwaite, and the other fellow might be Nash. He didn't say anything though, and I didn't see his face. I have to go back to Sisika.
Yeah, see, look, I woke up and it seems like the storm has passed to a degree. So I'm not just fucking coming in and doing transport. I'll gouge out my own eyes.
Well, thanks, Weller.
No worries, Mitchell. This is why you'll get senior and I won't.
Well, we'll see about that.
Tommy, keep walking. Hey, Tommy Two-Snake, a good man.
Did he try and run?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he tried to run.
Yeah, we're fine.
Hey, they're taking Tommy to jail.
Let's go. Keep walking.
Go, Tommy.
Break my window, mate. Tommy Two-Snake, a good man.
Are we bringing Scout too?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him more next time that man's still breathing, you hear me?
Make sure to cuff him. Oh, okay. Well, there's the confession, and there's some criminal threats too.
Saffron, where you taking me then? Like you needed a fucking confession.
Go get on the wagon. Make sure to cuff him to.
Tell you what, he gonna see a lot
Make
worse.
sure
and
to
so
cuff
is
him
you.
to the railing and.
So is all of y'all. We actually can like put them on the wagon to Sisika as like
on down
a
for me,
method of
Tommy.
trying to get a confession. Right, scooch on down towards the front of the wagon, please.
Scooch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That means you know, shifting your bum down that bench right there. Go on.
I'm shifting.
Sorry, no, you just need. Sorry,
Oh, I have to
easier way over. Easier way over.
No. It's not east.
You gotta
It's
act.
he's got to act it over.
have to act.
I'm acting.
You move your ass.
Yeah, you got to move your ass over to the side.
I think you can just walk down to the end and ease yourself in the seat, though. There you go. There we go.
Hey, look at us.
All right, and then
just you gonna cuff him to the back.
I cuff him to the. I can do it.
Okay. Scott, can you scooch on down too?
How do I
Nice and
scooch?
secure.
What's my way of scooching?
You gotta
Look,
dance your
don't
way
be
down.
difficult and move down.
Dance my way down. Yeah, lovely.
Think y'all just saw we did what y'all couldn't.
Well, I'll definitely have trouble
Fucking
sitting down.
cowards is what you is. Stupid cowards. Don't even know where to look, even after we told you. The fuck, you want us to wait around till he strikes again? You gonna lock us up for 180 days for this horse shit? You were joking, you all know it.
Who was the snitch that gave him up? That's for us to know and you to not.
On the plus side.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll say it later.
Okay.
Oh, what's the plus side, Maple? Let's hear it.
I'll say it later.
Let's hear it.
No.
Come on, Maple. I'll sit nice and close to you. You can tell me all about it.
I'm sure you'll hear all about it when it happens.
What's that mean?
You'll know.
Oh, no. Right.
The thing is, with a lot of this... Sorry, excuse me.
I don't get why y'all had to torture him.
I really don't know what you're talking about, Maple.
Well, Tommy knows.
Tommy just
Uh-huh.
just confessed.
And then threatened to do more.
So Tommy knows and I'm getting charged for Tommy's actions?
Oh,
sure.
So they didn't even tell you, Scott, what they putting you away for?
No, they did.
he
They
knows.
just
He
said-
knows,
man.
he knows damn well.
They putting us away because they can't do their own job.
Right.
What would they have done with him? Send
It's
them up to
always
Sisika for
our
a
fault
short
that they
time.
commit crime.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know.
like it ain't.
If I had $1 for every time a criminal told me that.
We told you, Saffron, that they was hiding out in that bale. So yeah, we watched it.
When did you tell me that, Tommy?
We told all the law dogs that, but they didn't do nothing with it.
I mean, come on.
We have been looking for him, and we have been building the case against him, and we
You
have
ain't
been
done
pursuing him.
shit.
And you know, I personally crossed
didn't
the
protect
crossing.
no one? And all
I
you did was
personally
get more people
rescued your girlfriend from his clutches.
Oh, really? Like when she was in Valentine and got stabbed? When you all said, we're locking down the town and we're going to invite him in.
So are
and
you
he
are you
still
talking
snuck
about
past
are you
y'all?
talking about a time that I was actually there, Tommy? Because I don't think so. I'm talking about when she got kidnapped by him that first time. I searched
About the
for
second
her for
time?
4 hours.
What about the second
Well,
time?
Second time when I told you guys where they were.
I can't
fourth
be
time?
I
You
can't
even
be
think
on
about this?
duty 24 hours a day, unfortunately.
Acting like we the criminals, locking us up for 180 days for this. After this man tormented and killed, tried to kill.
Well, if you didn't torture the fella, you wouldn't be. you wouldn't
be here right now.
Aye.
If you
It's
didn't
that
fucking
simple.
torture
I'm
him.
sorry.
If you said, "Oh, we've seen him down there at Sherry Bell, go get him," then we would have done so, Tony.
Yeah, that was
last time
told.
I said that?
was told to Weller and his man.
When?
Maple, how long did it take you to get a second deputy to try to help you last time I told you where she was? 45 minutes?
Aye. Well, I mean, you can't expect us to be magic makers, but we're gonna do our best.
There's a lot of criminals out there.
Mhm.
And a
You're
lot
not
of
the
people who
only
are
ones.
just as bad, if not worse, than Time and yourselves.
Then why are we here?
What do you mean? Just because other people do crime doesn't mean
we
that
did
you're
their
not
job
culpable
for 'em,
for the
Scout.
crime.
We did their job for 'em. That's why we're here.
What you're describing is vigilantism.
I mean, you guys throw the V word around anytime you get, so it doesn't really matter with that one.
I mean,
anytime you do something and you say
choking
that
him
you're
out,
doing
and you
it.
guys have said vigilantism because I don't want to see my friend get choked out and die in front of my eyes. I've ran the rounds before. I get how it works.
I mean, it's like, how many times y'all want to let him just keep kidnapping our friends? You want us to keep letting him do it? Stabbing our people?
You make it sound like we're welcoming him in to do it.
When we went to get
We're
him.
not.
No, we're definitely not.
You are, though.
But
we spent
we're
hours
not.
that other day watching Adelaide like a fucking hawk. I'm sorry, Tommy, that I can't stay awake 24/7 watching your woman for you.
And the sad thing is, Tommy, funny thing, Tommy,
just fine.
Well,
funny
clearly
thing
don't,
is,
Butter. She got
the
kidnapped
law
4
couldn't protect me from you and your group when you came after me that one time so many months ago, right?
Oh, that
Because
one-
because we're not bodyguards. The law is not bodyguards, and they can't do that.
I didn't ask y'all to be bodyguards. I said we'll fucking handle it. Did I
The
not?
law on this server is bad. Huh.
Handle it a lot better than y'all can.
Fact of the matter is, bud, that we
I just
we're
banned.
not just sitting there on our asses not trying to help her with the situation and prevent it from happening, because we're putting in the effort for it, but we can't be around all the time.
I ain't.
You can't
saying
either, and
anything of the sort. You missing the whole goddamn point, boy.
right, okay.
I know
So
the
then
point is us law don't do our jobs, and so we make you have to be criminals.
You think that's the point I'm trying to make?
I mean, that's
It's
that's
as
the
stupid as I
same
thought you was,
recycled
Saffron.
line that you're parroting as.
I mean, it's not. We told you she was under attack in town. You guys had eyes on
Constantly
her.
Acting like we was hiding it from you or something. Acting like we was trying to hide something. I said, if that man comes after one woman again, I'm gonna get him. You want to lock me up for vigilantism, go ahead, but locking us up for this just ain't right.
I mean, for torturing someone, I think it is right.
Where's the torture come into play?
When you harm someone as a punishment,
harm
that is
someone
torture.
Trying to stab my woman again? Hello? You didn't even ask us about what happened.
Well, you weren't wanting to say anything about what happened, so we've got to go with the information that we've got.
Damn right I did.
Exactly. So
So-
you can't blame us.
So when we asked you what happened and you deny it, we asked you what happened, but you said you weren't there.
I mean, I can guarantee it would matter. I've changed stuff from.
I've been on
'Cause it
both
did.
sides of the coin.
Exactly,
They don't matter.
It
Well, I can
don't
tell you
matter
that I've
none.
definitely changed charges down to something much lower after getting
Would that be
people's
so
sides out.
sweet?
I mean, it's just doing my job.
When you're done with it?
No, you can't. Sorry.
Howdy, Wisteria.
Away from the cart, please.
It's like
Slow down just a wee bit for McGregor. You alright, McGregor?
We added some charges for these two.
Okay,
robbery.
do you want to come to Sisika and help us sort that out?
Oh, you
Because
had
we've
me.
got to add a few from the way over.
Kidding me?
What we rob now?
Ah, is a circus in town?
What we rob? I'm curious.
I just saw the Kettleman and the hammer.
A cattleman and a
Scout, was that fucking Cattleman?
No, that's my cattleman.
Oh, that's so weird. They said
I've had that cattleman
that's
for
odd.
months.
They said they wasn't taking word from the doc and his man. But not. Oh,
gosh.
that's odd. Yeah, that's odd.
I go
Now
to the
that-
clown
Y'all
show.
said we
You
wasn't
know what,
listening to the
Tommy? On the
doc.
charges that I initially
Man, he
charged you with,
terrorizes people.
Let's keep it moving,
the
Rick.
charges you were
Again.
initially
Alright,
charged
man.
with
Go
are not
ahead,
taken
add it up.
from
Go
word
Move
from
for it.
or
doctor.
the people
Aye.
have an uprising.
I can't
These
speak on
absurd
these
charges.
additional charges.
Robbery of a cattleman and a hammer. Now that's low, even for you guys.
Still robbery.
It's still robbery.
You
It's
don't
still...
want the charge, don't do the crime.
If I
Exactly.
didn't do it, it's not robbery. But you don't seem to care.
I know, you're denying everything, and we've got evidence that says otherwise.
Evidence, right?
Hell, Tommy already said that
Mm-hmm.
you were there. Inadvertently.
Yeah, that makes
Just
it to
weren't paying
where
attention,
every
were you?
single one of us robbed them, huh?
Well,
Crazy
when
how that
you're
works.
acting as a group, you all get charged with it. Aye.
Mm-hmm. This is a nice seat right here, nice and warm.
Ew.
Seems like these two are lovely and cooperative.
Always
Mitchell,
for
are
you,
going
McGregor.
Wonderful and cooperative. Aye. It's been a lovely trip down.
And McGregor, you coming because of the additional charges?
Are you trying to run or something?
I tripped
Okay.
there.
Or were you hoping that you could push me over? Come on, Scout. Get them up here because they're being a wee bit squirrely. I think he tried to rush me. I think he tried to see if he could push me over.
Oh, scary.
Oops. That one.
Bye, Maple.
Alright, I can't accompany you, folk. I know we're good.
Here, let me back it up for you.
Alright, there
Alright.
y'all are.
Hop on.
I believe we're waiting on Hurst.
Okay, but is she sending a tap or something?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know that she's coming. She's still on her.
Oh, she's.
Oh,
Here she's. Or no, Thorn.
Thorn?
All right.
Howdy.
It's a party.
Howdy, welcome to the party.
That's stupid.
Aw,
Circus.
Scout, come on.
Oh, you're telling me I'm getting charges out the wazoo for stuff I didn't even do. It's crazy.
Oh, John the Club,
So
Scout.
funny, you always see that.
Apparently we robbed
Tommy
a
already
hammer.
threw you under the bus.
Where's that?
Scout.
No, I
The
didn't
one
say a word
thing
about
is,
Scout. I never said he was fucking
you
there.
guys
What the hell are
robbed-
you
He said
talking
we
about?
were there. We, Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
You
What
guys
the
robbed
hell are
me
you
of
talking
my
about,
hammer.
man? Hey, where's this hammer that you putting robbery charges on us for? I'm
Yeah, the
curious.
hammer. Strange.
That's what you said, Irish.
He just said that you robbed me of my hammer. He
Yeah,
just
you
said
guys
that.
You
did,
said
like, a
that when
month
you
ago.
rode up. I said, what's the robbery charge? You said, I don't know, a Kettleman and a hammer or something.
Yeah, that's right.
I know, Irish.
I'm curious about that. You gonna put charges on me? Do I not have the right to
Tommy
defend
Two
myself?
Snakes and Scout.
No, somebody watched us take those as well.
Somebody watch us take a hammer. Okay, where's that hammer at? Do I have a hammer? Do I have a Kettleman?
Aw, thank you,
Does
Bionic.
it matter? Someone saw you take a hammer off of somebody.
Someone saw us take a hammer off somebody. Okay, I mean, well, keep
They're
stacking charges.
they're
Let's go
upset
ahead.
that we've got witnesses and we won't tell them who
I mean,
who
we
they are,
know
you
who it is. You don't gotta pretend.
I mean, I'm not doing any pretending.
Bye, McGregor. Oh, there. Never mind. My eyes. Wow, that was.
I know if
Don't
anyone's
worry.
actually falling off the boat, they need to make sure to scream really loud because sometimes the heat coming off the water.
Yeah, I
It's a
almost
wee
got
bit of a
excited for
mirage.
moment.
Don't worry, Scout. I will never leave you.
Oh,
Until I
please.
say
Let me go to
goodbye
the
while
back of the
you're in
boat,
Sisika
please.
forever.
I'm coming back here for the cool deputies.
Oh, I'm the cool deputy now.
So,
Good to know.
what am I classified as then?
Oh, I was looking. I thought you were her for a second. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be with Thorn here.
Oh, apparently you're
Okay.
you're not the one who's involved in this arrest, so you're
She's
cool.
always been nice to me.
I mean,
Spent it all on
I feel like
coke
I've been
and
fairly nice,
whatever.
but
Well, Mitchell's really nice, yeah.
Bogus charges. is
McGregor's
not
a
very
big
nice.
meanie, though.
Bogus charges.
It is.
McGregor's
Bogus
paid
charges.
more to be a meanie.
That's right.
I don't particularly like being mean to people, so
Paid to be mean.
I keep giving them too many
Crime.
breaks.
That's a good line.
Paid to be mean to crime.
Yeah.
That's right. crime doesn't pay, but McGregor gets paid.
No.
Definitely not.
Yeah, that
Whatever
needs
that
work.
was.
Are your cuffs too tight there, Sky? You want me to loosen for you?
Nope, I'm all good. Also, Maple said I was getting some lesser time for spending half of my existence in the jail cell already.
You should have some time served marked down.
Yeah, I believe
He
I
said
should.
a considerable amount.
Heard this is where
What
the
his exact
cool
words?
deputies hang out.
Have you been an arsehole to everyone the whole time?
Not really, just chatting back and forth.
Hey, Joe.
Think
It
about
is.
40 days or so.
45.
We'll say the 5 days is tax for your arsehole behaviour.
This is unbelievable, really.
Criminal
That's it.
bastard.
You're never gonna catch
I mean, I think that was a perfect parking job.
You really gonna put that was not bad. you
Heard you were on Phase Stream and had to come follow. Love your voice. Oh, thank you, Joe. That was so good. Is he trying to hide in the bushes?
No, I
What's
am not.
the point? Because then you'd just be stuck on Sisika and no one ever let you out.
Listen, I never told you I was smart, alright?
You'd be stuck cuffed in the bushes. That's not really better off.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Jude. How are you
more
doing?
meat? Hi, Saffron.
Do I have meat? I do have meat, actually.
Who's this?
Oh, this is
New
Scout.
friend.
And I've got a
Howdy.
Wind Tummy Tea Snakes coming too.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. I don't like him. He's kind of
Let me get
scary.
this- let me search her one more time, then I'll get these cuffs off.
I think I
know that
got, what do I
voice.
got in here?
You guys have been
I'm gonna
busy
slap you
today.
with
There's
my
a
book.
lot of people here.
Aye, there is.
I mean, don't smile too hard. Jeez.
I wasn't. I'm giving you something.
Ah. Can you?
Oops, sorry.
Oh. Okay.
Is that
Can I what?
Nate Casey?
Wow. Can you take this? Because this is contraband, and I'm not supposed to have
It has
this.
been quite a while.
What is it?
Deputy
Oh, yeah.
Winners.
How did you get that?
Senior
One of
deputy.
the bouquet gave it to me. I don't know which
Oh,
one.
Okay.
Gonna
buy even more
special when I rob you next
time.
you.
Okay. You say
Here,
so.
Nate.
What's this? I appreciate you, Saffron. Thank you.
Aye.
Oh, thank you. I've gone through all my meat already.
Okay. Mitchell is right there.
What?
Never heard anyone here.
Wait, what? Why am I right? What's going on?
He just said I haven't heard anyone here.
Okay.
Y'all look mighty sprightly to me.
I will search and remove cuffs. Hold on, Tommy. Let me go ahead,
Where
go ahead and just
the-
patch it down real
Oh,
quick.
Maple's not here.
No, he had to go to bed.
I really believe that Tommy T6 especially needs
Alright, I'm
criminal
gonna take
threats
these off,
added
yeah.
onto his charges.
Take
but
what off me?
I'll leave that up to you.
Cuffs!
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. if
You're
you think
welcome.
that's necessary? Go ahead.
Aye. Do you want me to process him?
Yep. I'll take care of Scout.
Okay, I'll do that. Do we have the
gonna
rubbery
take me out
stuff
to dinner?
added on there, or do you? Can I call
Yes.
Would you stop asking me that? I
It is on
swear.
Scout's
Hey, not
report.
you,
Not sure if it's on
McGregor.
Alright, I'll just
Not
copy
sure if it's
over
on
if it's
Thomas.
not there then. Okay.
I'm
Tommy,
afraid.
I just need a few
I'm
moments
afraid.
to do the maths on your paperwork.
Yeah, mathematics and all that. I understand.
I have got to do so much maths
Because
for
Frankie
you
looked like- I don't
criminals
like
on a
it.
daily basis.
Mostly addition, though.
Aye.
Not the worst. Home sweet home. How do you lot choose your bands here? Is it like
Choose our what?
your bands? Is
It's
it like
festival.
a seniority
It's
thing?
festival choice. Festival choice. That's what it is. We just gotta grab whatever we can.
What is it called?
It's like festival choice. It's like, oh, it's a party. Just go grab whatever you can.
All right, Scout. So, today you are going to be charged with 2 counts of torture, 1 count of vigilantism, and 1 count of robbery under $250. That comes out to a total of 210 days that will be served here in Sisika, and a fine of $340. I've reduced your time by 50 days, 40 for your time served, and 10 for coming in quietly. That brings you down to a total of 160 days served here, and a fine of $340.
How exciting.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank
you. Finally got the doctor off the streets. Great. Can't wait to read the papers about it. Mass murder and psychotic found and caught by the Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department. Congratulations.
10.
So happy for y'all. Injustice prevailing.
Right. Guards are here for you, Scout.
Do what? What's happening?
Guards are about to drag you down.
Oh, lovely. Ah.
Okay.
You like balloons, dummy?
What you want? You want tussle? Irish? You want tussle or something? That's what it sounds like you're getting at.
Balloons.
You want tussle then? Throw down, man.
I'm not trying to tussle.
Throw down there.
He's
Irish.
also not Irish.
He knows that. He tries to tries to get under my skin. How's Eugene? Haven't seen him in a while. Oh fuck yeah!
Seriously? Did he just attack you?
Calm down. It's just a little push. Calm down.
We need to add
should
assault?
we just go ahead and tack
Yep,
assault and
I
battery
think
of
Of a LEO?
police officer?
That's okay. I'll have to do more maths now.
Sorry.
Add it up. Add it up. Would you keep talking?
All right. And then there's another charge.
God damn.
Wow. Okay.
I'll get a bob. I'll get a bob.
And then cuff him once he's up.
Yep.
I have my $50.
I just gotta, you know.
For a voucher?
That's correct.
Here you are.
Jail outfits ain't cheap. Oh, thank you so kindly. That's very kind of you.
Where are you putting that cream?
Don't think that's a good question to ask.
He just brought that on himself,
rubbing it all
man.
over his face.
I was gonna help him with reductions.
Why are we letting this man help him? What is going on? Sorry.
That's
Being
Jude.
a good citizen, a good tax-paying citizen.
I'm just fine, man. Could just use a hand up, that's all.
50 and 120. It's a whole nother 100 days. All right. Well, that's just shifted him to marshal team.
Really?
I mean, it doesn't have to.
What are we looking at total?
It's gonna be 320 days.
And what's his time served?
30 days.
Yeah.
So I'd be just under.
That's fine. We can
You
do
should
just
probably get about as much time served as Scout did.
Which was
40.
40. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if he gets up a gun and tries to come after someone, then we
Dude,
might
I
get
got
the
it from
marshals
here.
involved.
Well, I try to this is a bad situation.
Dude,
his
it's
hair
okay.
right now. What are you
Dude,
doing?
please. I've
What?
got
Okay.
it from here.
All right,
Thank
fine.
you so much.
Okay. Let's try to help.
All I need is a help to my feet. That's all. What's the problem?
Well, you're bleeding from your face. You should probably make sure. Might be broken
Back
or...
on your forehand.
You want to be the nurse for me? You want to stay here with me?
No. I'm just trying to make sure you don't die to something stupid.
I know. Well, that's what if he
from
wants
something Irish, dude.
OOC time, like
Well,
I'd be
I
happy to
mean,
give it
you
to him,
know,
but I don't know what Moon wants.
no, first of all, that wasn't him.
Otherwise,
Are you Irish? When were you Irish? I thought you were Scottish.
I am Scottish.
Oh.
like, we're both Scottish. He's just
Man,
you
gotta
know.
attack a man from the back and hit him over the face
You
with
just
a fucking
pushed
pistol.
2 of my deputies in
Oh
front of me.
no, I pushed him. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah. Knowing your record, Tommy, there was no guarantee that was going to be the end of what you were going to do.
Oh, really? Even with me just standing there.
Wait, what do you think the warden would have done if he was here? Probably just shot
I
you.
don't even want to know.
Warren ain't do shit. Warren's a fucking joke is what he is.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna jinx that. I'm gonna go hide now.
Alright, I've got it. It's gonna be $270 and $605. Fine. Once he's on his feet, we'll have the guards come take him.
Do you still want me to cuff him, Mitchell? Or are you good?
No, the guards will take him pretty much as soon as he gets up.
Okay. All right, Tommy.
All right, they're coming for you, Tommy. Good luck.
Oh, did he want to have a final word? I guess he didn't get it. Haha, loser.
Okay.
All right.
Well, be careful.
I hate jailing someone for that
Yeah,
long.
I would not stoke that fire. Be careful, dude.
Bye, everybody.
You get that door?
I'm just glad I haven't been recently injured or anything like that. So
the reason why I came down was because, you know, the people that they attacked are also in there.
uh-huh.
Ooh.
Dr. Thine and Hugo and the other bloke, whatever his name was. Although he might be done with his time now.
Done with his thine.
Skeeter? No, it's not Skeeter. I already used that joke earlier. I cannot believe
Yeah, but
you.
they weren't there for it.
Who wants to drive the boat? I've driven it 3 times.
I can drive.
3 times?
It's called.
Well, you know,
Mama
there
Rhoda.
and back. Ah!
Sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. I deserved it. I deserved it, Winters, for what I did earlier. I'm sorry. Okay, you could have just said that you were actually upset. No.
Okay.
Wait.
Maybe you should think friendly first.
You stop trying to choke
Like,
people.
calm those fists.
Look at how much you've broken that back seat.
Okay.
How many arrests did we make today? It's fucking all.
So many arrests today. It's like we weren't even trying. They just kept
15?
dropping into our laps. Wow, 15, really?
I would not be surprised.
That means
if
it's
we
gonna
were
be
pushing
dead quiet. Oh,
A lot of
Jude,
them are minor.
Jude gave me some contraband. Not quite sure what to do. I could throw it over the side, I guess. It's a oleander.
Sure.
It's an oleander flower. He says one of the lasses from the bouquet gave it to him
Okay, that's fine.
because it's toxic.
Mm-hmm.
Goldie, I think, got arrested twice.
She did. Well, someone didn't finish her arrest paperwork properly.
Oh.
So we arrested her again and found her in possession of SCSD weaponry.
A gun.
So we
Where
had
did she
to.
get that all?
So well, Marcus said that he gave it to her, but I don't think that's correct. I think he was just trying to.
Marcus is in Costco.
We arrested him, and he turned himself in after we found him up in Van Horn. and let him go to the talent show in Saint-Denis with the promise that he'd give himself. Well, and he did, so that's, I mean, that's good, I suppose.
Right.
That's been a long day.
Yeah.
I was getting telegrams warning of the stuff that's been happening today, even.
Saffron, are you okay?
You know what? I'm seeing funny things. I thought I'm fine. Can you hear me? Oh, this might be bad.
You want us to wait for you?
Okay. See, I'm seeing Thorn in front of the water, in front of the boat in the water.
Well, you could just walk. Prefer.
I mean, I don't really prefer it. Are you okay, Thorn? Okay, there she is. Okay, now she's
Everything looks okay.
How come you were asking if
think.
I was okay?
You weren't okay.
Because you looked not okay.
I mean, I was always okay the entire time, it seemed like.
It definitely didn't seem like it.
For me, Thorn was looking not okay.
Okay. I mean, I'm never okay, you know?
I feel that loss.
You know, I didn't think about it until now. Tommy probably should have gotten fleeing and eluding for what he did in Valentine.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it.
I was like, is he trying to push it to martial time by assaulting two... Okay.
All these boats.
Yep, these are all ours.
We're
very busy.
You know what? It's been a productive day. One. Would you see Jude go flying out of there when Tommy started insulting Big Al?
No.
Uh-huh.
Hello, the cannon.
So he got life for moonshining?
It doesn't even
Yeah.
make any sense. It's very upsetting if you think about it.
Well, have you
I was
looked
telling
at his
him he
arrest
should try to
report?
reach out.
I did.
No, I haven't.
It was like 17 times moonshining, 1 times manslaughter, some public indecency and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a
You get caught
lot of charges.
17 times doing moonshine. That's
I think,
impressive.
well, he apparently, when he was being arrested, he's like, oh, I've gotten away with it, you know, some 70 times or something, and then Lewis is like, oh, you're just going away for life. That's the way he described it to me last time I was in there. So I didn't kind
70 times. Wow. A lot of
That's a lot
moonshine.
of moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Especially not to be caught.
Well, given how many calls we don't even go out and investigate,
That's true.
I'm not too surprised. I can't even believe that he attacked Tailbus.
Did somebody already take care of the wagon?
Me.
Huh. Whoa.
Just saw you in the telegram office. Wesley is down in Blackwater. Lewis and Bella are tending to him. I got ears that say body down in Strawberry and in Lemoyne. Summers is on 1 tonight. Please be careful out there. Let's see. Oops. you got that, Chris. What's happening over here?
I don't know.
Did I hit you? What?
Is he asking for the kiss? What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't know. What?
Did something happen on that
I
boat?
hit you?
What?
I'm so confused.
Yep.
What? Do you want a snack or something? I have sausage. Do you want sausage?
Wait, is he hungry? Is that what it is?
Oh, he is hungry.
Oh, I don't.
What?
What?
Okay.
He's not hungry?
You're not hungry? Did you bite your tongue? Did I hit you in the head or something?
We're clearly not good at this game.
Apparently none of us are.
Is this?
My
Are we playing charades?
Maybe we need a team building night of charades, but it might go on forever at this rate.
Did I headbutt you? I'm so confused. McGregor, use your big boy words.
What's everything you did with his face? Maybe that would help you recall it. What's everything you've done to his face?
I've done nothing to his face. I mean, I talked about his beard and lack thereof. I don't think that's it though, because I defended him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the office and see if there's anything on the table.
Okay.
Yep. Likewise.
Yep.
I got tired of whatever that game was.
Yep.
How do you like the Foxtrot?
It's pretty nice. I miss my Mustang, but
My Mustangs are good horses.
yeah.
I just wonder, because, I mean, the Foxtrotters are good horses, but I see a lot of lawmen struggling to keep up with them. But it's down to the individual. Some have no problem whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't think I've had any trouble so far. He's a bit fiery, to be honest, though. Always wants to be the head of the pack.
This Creole is stupid fast.
Oop.
Sorry. You're right, Pavis.
Yeah, I'm just really fucking tired from running all the angry. I had the weirdest situation, Saffron. I had the weirdest fucking situation. So I went back to walk the tracks on foot to see if we had missed anything. We did. But that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
So I'm just, I'm like minding my own business, walking the entire track. And I'm walking from south to north.
So up in the
and sure as
Annisburg
shit,
area.
six people come
Summers.
riding up on me. Yep. But they were actually very cordial and, dare I say, nice. Anyway, long story short, they were kind of curious about what they were being charged for. Gavin was particularly worried about that murder charge. I have to add his statement into all that shit.
Well, I've already taken some statement on that, because that's why he grabbed me and threatened me in roads.
So I had to run my horse off because like I said, I was on foot. She was getting pissed off. I made her run off, and then they start asking me about their charges, and I was like, well, if you want to go to Ansburg with me, I was like, I can read your charges to you, I don't mind. And they were like, yeah, and my horse wouldn't come, so I had to get a ride
from Gavin Summers
with Blondie. And so they took me to Ansburg, and I read them their charges, and they were all like boasting about what they had to each other, because of course that's what they're gonna fucking do. Yeah. And
boasting about that, but so concerned about that Drake thing.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So they are happy. They're like, okay, we're going. Goodbye. And I'm like, okay, goodbye. And they ride off. My horse finally comes to me. But the Ansburg people get very angry that I am getting on my own horse for some reason. And they start shooting. So I start running because my horse has ate shit on something at this point. And I'm very hurt. So I have to go find cover and take care of myself. And they just start shooting. Guess who comes to my fucking saving grace? Like, guess.
Summer's King.
The fucking Summer's Gang saved my ass. This is the weirdest fucking day I've ever had, Saffron. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Aye, that is...
question everything.
Definitely strange one. Sheriff?
Can we help you, sir?
Yes. Hey, is there someone looking to go to Sisika to visit?
What, more Sisika trips?
A father...
Hicky?
Hicky?
Yes, that one.
Yep.
Oh.
Where's he?
He sent a telegram from here in Sanity.
Okay. Did he give a telegram to write back to?
Let me check.
I think I've seen a poster.
Yeah, he's
by
got
the
a telegram because I have. Well, yeah, I know he gives his telegram because I've telegrammed him before, being like, "There's no sheriff around. You'll have to try later."
He did not leave a return telegram.
I think there's a
one in
poster
there
on the
somewhere.
telegram
Hold on.
station.
Well, yeah, I hope I ain't too late.
Well, you're planning on doing that tonight.
Yeah, I got a telegram from Wayne saying that he was around waiting.
Okay. Do you want help with that?
I suppose if you want to make a trip back out to the island.
I mean,
how many
and good
trips
company
have
at
been out,
least.
Saffron?
It's been a few. It's actually only been. I think I've only been out there twice, maybe. I think it's twice, but a lot of other people have been out there several times.
Okay.
Are you gonna go check for the poster, or do you want me to do?
I can go look for the poster real quick.
Yeah, we'll go look. It'll
Yeah,
be
'cause
easier
I have
than
no
digging.
idea how many days ago that was.
Yeah, and there'll be hundreds of telegrams to go through.
Hey, Ian.
I'm gonna real quick change into some fresh clothes here.
Bye. I think that's Classy's character. Which, you can't complain that I don't RP with him if we just...
All right.
Oops, sorry.
I know how to medical. Listen, we're not supposed to let unlicensed medical personnel do stuff.
All them transports gone off without a hitch.
I actually have. I mean, we had a few, you know, they were sort of turn-ins, a lot of them. Or came in peacefully, at least. It was mainly, you know, like the regular sort of arguing in the cells stuff. Which you were witnessing with two snakes. And...
Yep, always. Howdy. Hey, y'all. You ain't seen that father...
Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
McGregor, you see Cash, right? No, he does not. Okay. You were asking about the father?
Yeah, father, what's his name that wants to go to Sisika?
I am unsure what he looks like. But I know that they were talking about it near the docks, so maybe he's there?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Sanctum's there. Mm-hmm.
Father Hicky, I believe. There's a lass there on her notebook. Can maybe ask her.
Oh, Hattie.
Hattie.
See, they found you.
Cash. I would like
Yes,
to go to
sir.
Sisika with you for reasons.
Okay.
Is Father
what about-
Hicky around? Oh, aye, there he is.
Yep.
Oh, is that he right there?
Mhm.
Okay.
I've met him before.
If now's a bad time, like we could do it at a later date if you're all too busy. I don't want to be a burden to you old lullabies.
No, it's all
Nope,
right.
I
Now's
think it's a
fine
good time. Aye.
For Jesus! Oh, my son, good to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
We tried our best to spread the word of the Lord.
That's
but
right, we did.
The Lord's word can only reach so far, my son. How are you
If
doing,
if
Melvin, my
you've
boy?
if you've got anywhere that you can, well, is Melvin coming? I don't.
Oh, I don't think. I just,
okay.
just saw him right now. He wasn't
All
with me.
He's a boy.
He tried to help me, though. Just let you know, he's a good boy. This
That's
one,
right, I'm a good boy.
He's a good boy.
Bank robber.
We
That's
couldn't
right,
get to
thank you.
Sisika, but we floated around in a boat, yelling at the president, trying to give the word of Jesus.
For
He helped as
Jesus.
good as he can.
Okay, well, let's not
Keep
let
an
the
eye
word...
on this one. God likes this one right here.
That's right.
We don't want the word wasted on the good ones here, do we? Let's go over and
That's a good point. Yeah, fuck it.
give it
Let's
to the
get
ones
there.
who need it.
All right, y'all
All right.
have a good, pleasant, Jesus-ing.
All right. Take care.
Ah, nice and limber. Let's go.
All right.
Chef, you mind if I come to you just since there's
This might be one of my better trips to the island today.
I haven't seen your face at church. When's the last time you've been to sermon?
I go pretty often. I just don't think to yours. You know.
Saint Denis?
No.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
I
Which
live in
church do you go
I
to?
live in Blackwater,
Ah, Blackwater. Ah, yes. We're still trying to find a priest.
but I'm also not Catholic.
Oh, not everyone's perfect.
I know.
Trying to find the right
Yeah,
passage
most
for these
days it's
fucking
good
sinners.
Sisika.
Having a
It's,
time of
old
my life
marshal's
trying to
office.
find it here.
They work with the warden.
It's been my first time. Let's see here.
This your
The
first
Lord
time
hears
going
the
over there?
needy and does not despise the captive people. That's a good one.
Yes, Melvin
How many
works
folks
with
we
Boyd.
got? Like 5?
We've got 5.
5.
I think the smaller steamboat's still plenty fine. It's really hard to get the large ones in and out.
Pardon me, but how many prisoners do you think there is? I need to make sure I have enough body and blood with me.
Oh
boy. So what?
a lot today.
Bread and water.
Oh.
I got 6 bread and about 12 water. That should be fine. Think that'd be enough?
I do believe they have bread there in Sisika.
Aye, we can get more bread.
Oh,
here.
wonderful.
About 6 would be fine.
No, sir,
if you
it's
don't-
on the Catholic Church. We can pay for it.
If you don't mind, sir, we will just have to make sure you don't have any weapons on you.
Oh,
or
yes.
nothing.
Go ahead, check again.
Thank you. Have it back as soon as we're back on land.
Oh, you could keep it. I'm sure you would have much more use for it than me.
Oh,
It was
that's quite
definitely
all right.
God who wills it.
So, were you saying this is your first visit to Sisika then?
That is my first visit, yes.
Here we go again.
Well, allow me to go over the rules with you then. Anytime that we let someone come over,
It'll be
for
really
a
funny if
visit,
Kano's over there.
We have to have a lawman present for any conversation that takes place between the visitor and the inmates. All right?
Scythe is
So,
Catholic.
You know, even though you may ask for something private like a confession or whatnot,
But not really
we
practicing.
do have to listen in on all the conversation as per protocol.
Well, if it's all right between me and you, let's test the waters with a little public sermon, see how they take it, and then we'll figure out confessions maybe on a later date.
Absolutely. I'm
Fine.
sure that we would be able to give you some sort of exception if you did need to take confessions or something. And obviously, you know, they wouldn't want to confess in front of a lawman as well. Perhaps we could work something out in the future. But as of right now, my orders are pretty clear by the warden that I'm needed to be present at all times.
Oh, that's wonderful, my son, and I understand it. This is more of a favor in testing how far God's will can spread across the world and see if we can rid the sinners and devil worshippers of the land. So this is, as they say, taking the first step into hellfire and seeing if you can take the heat.
Oh, absolutely. I do admire the compassion that you must have to want to reach out to these folks.
Thank you.
Despite the danger.
It's the least I can do, and I've been doing this for a long fucking time, so it's to be a farce. You don't mind if I have one more to limber me up before we get there, do you?
Oh, no, not at all.
Oh, good.
Oh, boy. Not another drunken priest.
All right, time to get to work. Hats off. Here we go.
Boy, we've never seen that one before.
All right. The only other rules are, you know, no weapons, no lockpicks, no really anything that can be used as a weapon. Right. And yeah, that's about it. So, yeah, you should be fine. There's plenty of armed guards there, and obviously you got a nice group of lawmen here coming with you, so you'll have extra protection.
Even though the Lord's on my side and he'll protect me, I do thank you. Having you there will be like angels on my shoulders, my son.
Yeah, I'm sure that there won't be no danger coming to you at all. Nothing that you'll need to worry about. Just do your business. You never done something like this before at any prison?
No, I've not.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how it goes then.
Yes, we shall see.
Do you believe that these folks might be more willing to hear out a sermon than folks on the mainland?
Surprisingly, no, I have no problem getting people coming to church.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, the worshipping and pressure of gold and all righteous fearing keeps people coming back to repent and relish their sins. I think I'm a little drunk. You have to pardon me. Oh, nice.
That's what Tommy Two
Jesus.
Snake said too when I parked it earlier.
Jesus took the R on that one. Good job, my child. Is he for hanging?
No, that's just to hold a boat.
Oh, I was about to say they're mighty
It's
big.
for hanging a boat.
B. You have cannons here.
I don't know kind of if they ever use them, but
No, it was an old fort back in the day. Cannons are certainly out of service now.
Oh, I see now. You have me at ease now. It's a very fine place indeed. Very fine. Oh, we have work to do.
we'll have to see if everyone's still up and about.
Don't come in.
Don't come in. Well, we've got a...
Nope.
Okay, what is happening here?
I challenged the biggest man on the yard and lost.
Huh.
I'm not the biggest man, by the way.
Well, we brought you all a preacher.
A preacher?
That's just lovely. He's fine. He just got the wind knocked out of him.
God.
Oh, sorry, my lady. All right, my son, I guess I'll let you do your thing. Where would be a good place where I can stand and give the sermon? I guess up there would be good, I suppose.
On the gallows.
On the gallows.
Is that what they are? Oh, those are gallows.
Yeah, those are gallows. Perhaps
they'll
not
do.
quite there, but maybe right underneath his tower.
We have a preacher here,
I am
guys.
underneath the
The
tower.
tower? Where's the tower?
Well, there's some nice crates right here.
Yes, that's right. God.
That the same preacher that baptized me?
Yes. Oh God.
Okay, any inmates, free sermon here being offered by this man, Father.
There's the
what's
random
your name
screaming again.
Hicky.
Father Hicky.
Howdy.
Any inmates that are interested, come on by.
That's wonderful. All right.
Yeah,
Are they all oriented? They should be fine.
Yeah, we did. Cash did.
Howdy, Father.
Hello, my son. How are you?
I'm good. You remember baptizing me?
I do. What?
Merry belated birthday.
Have you done to come back here, my boy? I thought you were baptized
Totally a
in the
fan.
waters of
I
purity.
have been accused of torture, which just didn't happen.
Don't worry, even the laws of man cannot hold up against the laws of God. We'll find you the right way, my boy. Don't worry about it.
He keeps slapping people.
Father,
I'll be right back.
I have
Howdy.
sinned. Forgive me, and I hope I can still go to heaven and all that stuff. Amen.
I think I remember you from baptism as well.
You know, I also need
that's right.
Oh, wonderful. Come, my child, come in front and get the words of the Lord. I prepared some verses for this occasion. Oh, that's a little too close to the Lord. There you go. Thank you.
It's a little too close to the Lord.
Hello, sinners. Sinners. It's a strong word when it hits you. Brings the heart down low deep into your stomach and makes you feel wretched. But do not worry, I am here, Father Hicky, to bring the word sinners lightens up into your heart and realize it will pass. Because in the eyes of God, everything can be forgiven. If you have a book, please follow with me. I have some verses for your ears and your heart and soul, for you to think upon while your time here in Sisika. And when you are released back into the world, may you find the light of God and the righteousness path, free of debauchery, sin, and evil. Psalm 68:5-6. A father to the fatherless, a defender of widows, is God in his holy dwelling. God sets his lonely families. He leads out the prisoners with singing, but the rebellious lives in the sun-scorched land. Your time here in prison is only momentarily. Take the time to reflect on Jesus and the Lord. Some words of wisdom, my sinners. The ground is level at the front of the cross. We believe that Jesus offers hope, healing, and a new purpose in each life. He can make even the most broken people and situations whole again, replacing the cycle of crime with a cycle of renewal. Praise be to God, praise Jesus.
Praise be.
Praise Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Father God,
sounds so
I
creepy.
lift everyone that is in prison into your able hands. Lord, they have not only broken the law, but they have sinned against you. Forgive them for going against your word, my Lord. Life in prison is tough, and most people, especially new inmates, are at the mercy of old inmates. But Father, we know that you're in charge of their lives, and you will not let anyone hurt them, Lord. No, cover them with your wings and keep them safe. Amen. Praise be to Jesus. Oh.
Praise be.
Now,
Amen.
step forward and receive the body and blood of Christ. Please step forward, please.
Yeah, it's not bad, actually.
One at a time, there you go. Here you are, my son, the body and blood of Christ. Please take the body of Christ and hold it in your hand.
You should be upset you
Now
logged
take this
off,
body
man.
and eat it, for it is the body of Jesus. and may it ever be a part of you. It's old bread.
I hate this clipboard glitch, man.
Now take that water. That is the blood of Jesus, and drink it. And may you be in for everlasting peace. Amen. Give me back the bottle. They're very expensive.
Give me back the bottle. They're very expensive.
Thank you, my son. Thank you.
Yeah, actually, this one. You want this one? It's my fault. It ain't hourly low.
Thank you, my son. Thank you.
Is that gonna work?
That works just fine, my son.
Are you sure it ain't?
Wait a minute. I want the holy water.
It's been blessed with the holiest of waters, my son.
Okay,
Trust me. I've been doing this for a long fucking. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen, my boy. Now go in peace. Go in peace.
Amen and praise Jesus. My reclamation shall begin, and I apologize for all the sins I have committed.
Thank you, my son. In the eyes of God, all can be forgiven. God forgives, but he also never forgets. Remember that, my son.
My sins, Father, were justified and right. I'll have you know, every crime I have been committed for has been just, and it has been against me because of the devil. And the devil is in which I will fight against to my dying day. I am with Jesus, Lord. Hear me, I am with Jesus.
As long as your eyes are set on the path of righteousness to true, my son, you will find the Lord. Reminds me of a passage 7:17 to 7:18 of Matthew. Even so, every good tree bringeth forth good fruit, but a corrupt tree bringeth forth evil fruit. Seek your heart on good fruit, my son, and you will be in for everlasting peace, and avoid the temptations of evil fruit.
Thank you, Father.
You're welcome, my son. Next!
Next!
Hello, my son. Extend your arm for the Lord. Oh, not all of that. Hold on.
Oh, I got all of Jesus.
That's too much Jesus for you. It has to go around. There you go. All right, there you're going to take that. That's the body of Jesus. Put that in your hand, my son. Take this. This is the body of Jesus, and eat it. And forever he will forever be within you in everlasting peace. Now take that vial and drink from it, for it is the blood of Jesus. Once consumed, he will be in your veins, and you will be in the right eyes of God, my son. Now give me back the bottle. Thank you, my boy.
Don't interrupt the fucking sermon.
No cursing in the spirit of Lord.
For all your sins, man, you just gotta stand up to him
In the
and you
name
forgive him. You
of
go to
the
heaven.
Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. May you go in peace, my son, and find the light. Stay in true. And if you feel the need of a second baptism, my boy, you come see me.
Amen. Praise be.
Telegram is HU995. Hit me up whenever you need to.
Oh, all right. Will do. Thank you, Father.
Thank you, my son. Next! Extend your arm, my child. Put the hand in your bread and place it in front of you. For this is the body of Jesus. Eat it, and may he forever be in your life. It's a bit stale, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's been in my pocket for a while.
Long journey over, I guess.
Yes, yes. Now take that vial and drink from it, for it is the blood of Jesus.
Running a bit low.
Don't try to spill it so much on yourself. That is Jesus. And drink from it, and may Jesus be forever in you, and give you peace, my son. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Bless you, my boy.
Amen.
May this dark moment in your life pass, and the light shine through, my son.
I'm born anew, guys. I'm cleansed of my sin.
Praise be.
Congratulations, my friend.
Praise be. Is there any other sinners?
I'm a sinner.
Come, my child, come.
Howdy, mister.
Your pungent smell is... Here,
Your
my
pungent
son.
smell?
Am I supposed to bow?
You may stand up, my son.
Alright.
Here you are. Take this into your hand.
Food! Thank you, mister.
That's not food, that's the body of Jesus. Take it into your hand and eat it. For that is the body of the Lord, and may he forever be with you. Then
Is it
take
cool?
from that bowl and drink it. For that is the blood.
Is he playing someone other than Frank right now?
Oh, it's blood.
It kind of sounds like him, though, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
And now it may forever be within you, my son. Do you feel the Lord's warmth embrace now, my child?
Hallelujah, I feel it. I feel
Hallelujah, praise Jesus. Praise
you,
Jesus,
Jesus.
everyone.
Thank you.
Proverbs 31:7. Give strong drink to those who perishing and wine
Oh, it's
to
Colton.
those in bitter distress.
Okay, yeah. His Colton.
Wonderful, my child. In the name of the Father,
that would make sense.
and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank
Now
you.
go, my child, live a life of peace and prosperity.
Alright. I'm a wolf. Wayne!
I came here
I'd like to thank you all
Thank
for
you.
coming.
Who's talking to me?
Oh,
May your time in Sisika be a time of renewal. May you see the light of God as the sun shines upon your face.
There is just
today.
random screaming that comes from
And
by
may
the
you be
doors.
anew. For tomorrow is a new dawn.
It just happens.
And may you
randomly by the
ride out
door.
into the sunset knowing that God has forgiven you.
Hallelujah.
That concludes the end of our sermon. Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of your time in Sisika. I'm sure you won't. It's going to be
Thank
tough,
you,
I'm
Father.
sure. But let you know this will pass. It passes like all
You
time.
came to us. I mean, we here.
That's true. That's true. Orders from the church. All right, Sheriff. I think we're good here. I think we're good. We'll try confessions next time.
So we are going to heaven now, you see, boss? It's like I said.
Oh, really? That is?
Salvation.
Yeah, that's it.
Hallelujah.
Oh, my
Wonderful.
God.
Good work,
Can't wait
everyone.
to tell
Very
my
nice.
brothers about that.
He
Oh,
called
my
the
God.
stone well.
All right.
I would
Thank
tell
you,
them we're accepting
Father.
donations to the church, but I don't
We
think
gonna
they
be
have it.
laying with them
Most of them are in
angels
severe
all
debt to me.
eternity long now.
Fair enough. Shall we go?
And I can't
Father,
wait.
before you leave, Father,
Yes, my son.
a donation to the cause.
Oh, my boy, you shouldn't have. Thank you. You're generous. $10, all right, that's fine. Thank you, my son.
I'm in prison. I don't have money.
That's understandable. Thank you. It will
I
go
got
to the
26
church.
cents.
That's your call there.
Haven't talked to him since Kings.
Yeah, me neither.
How you doing,
Other
Wayne?
than when he quit.
Been a long time.
Oh, I'm doing fantastic,
All right, we're
Cash.
doing
Glad
that.
to see you doing well.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
I think that went well. What do you think?
I actually
It
did.
seemed to go very well.
Father.
Very nice.
Father.
Yes, my son.
Father.
I miss the
You,
cash.
I just want to make sure everything's swell with me and Jesus, and we good now.
Oh, is that you, Mr.
I'll make
Cash?
sure to do that, Cash.
So we
Bye-bye.
good. I just want to make sure that's all good.
Who?
Never mind.
That's it.
Me?
Nothing.
Ah, there
Me
you
or the
go,
other one?
little spritz of water.
I don't know.
Yes,
Who's
you're
Cash?
absolutely fine, my son.
Me and him.
In God's eyes.
Oh, your cat. Yeah,
all
I was talking to you, Blackwater, the other night.
Mhm.
When you
Yep,
get
I
out,
remember.
come
Mhm.
see me.
Yep.
It's your 994.
I
We'll
do
a
remember.
baptism. You
Hi.
can do your confessions.
How are you?
Say a couple psalms and prayers.
I'm
and you'll be
good.
right as rain.
Got the same hair.
How about
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, all right.
I've been better.
Well, you got
You're
to
fine.
do what
You're
you
fine.
wanted to do,
All right,
right?
let's go.
No, because I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But
Anyone want a whiskey for the ride back?
you know, personally, I didn't.
You tell him, Cash.
That's right, Wayne.
Well, that's unfortunate if so, but
Mm-hmm.
you know what? At the very least, you're in
Are
company.
you here to get me?
Oh
Take
yeah,
me
so
home?
much company.
Afraid not. We're not here to do any pickups today.
Oh, all right.
Very good.
The marshals
Yeah,
let
I'll
you
take
know
care.
when you're due for release.
All right.
Nice. Then we finally get a wee bit. Well, I'm not. It wasn't me personally who did it. No, that he just said.
Mm-hmm.
But he wouldn't say a word about what happened, nor had meant to be in there before. So
Yeah, woe is him.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we bowling for?
Scout.
I guess the only thing I will say is that the last
vehemently denied everything, and then just there he said, "Well, I didn't personally do it."
I see.
So which means he was indeed there.
Everyone on my boat. I
Did
know I had a
something.
good park job, but
No, I parked even better. It just
well,
drifted.
look at mine. Mine's fantastic.
Let me move it closer.
race back or something.
Oh, I was gonna move it closer. I guess we're racing. We're racing
It's
them.
fun.
Don't let him win.
Ow.
Oh, careful now.
You're gonna hurt the father.
We have the blessing of God on our side.
The Lord above will not be
Who
happy
says that
with
we
you.
don't?
Jesus, take the oar. We can beat them to shore. Fuck the car in the head.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay, good.
Come on, Rip. Don't let God down.
I'm giving it all she got.
Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Look at that.
It really is.
Oh, you weren't wrong.
It's beautiful.
I know, and better than I expected
It's a
it
wonderful
would,
way to
folk.
end the day.
I know, we've inside.
Yes, indeed.
I'll drink to that.
What are we drinking to?
The
end of a
sunset.
beautiful day.
As a gorgeous
Quiet,
sunset.
Did that go all right for you, Father?
I think it went well. I didn't feel like I was going to get stabbed or hurt. I think we could, if it's all right with the sheriff and
Really
the
battling
law,
them.
we could try
Rip
convict
here.
them.
Okay. It did seem like they were very appreciative of it.
Yes, a man in a desperate need and plea would try anything, but you not be able to save them all, sadly, there, Sheriff. But as long as the message is given, you might save a few.
Well, we can only hope.
Aye.
The temptation of the devil can be too much for some.
I mean, we're always hoping for reform. Sadly, we rarely get it.
But you try,
Always hoping.
don't you, my child? You do try.
Why?
Because you have faith in people, and that's what's the most important. Never give up. Never give up on people. It's the ones that hurt the most. The ones who think they don't deserve it are the ones who need it the most.
All right, Rip, it's a home stretch.
Look at how many
All right, we're done.
trips we've taken.
What's the best to say?
I'm just going to take us over closer to the
Oh my
telegram
lord.
station. What?
Oh, they
Fully beached?
Yeah. You know, it's a sad day when there's that many boats out that you literally have enough to race back.
This is the 7th. There's 6 boats over there.
There's most of the time there hasn't been a single moment where there wasn't 2 boats docked. I think it's this guy.
Did he just Sheriff,
Oh, hi.
were you trying to jump on the corrigan? You could have said, get me close enough to the corrigan to jump on it, and I would have slowed down for you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I just slipped off.
Okay.
Okay, I thought for sure I could make it.
That's what I thought.
We don't have the father here for a confession.
It was so tempting.
I could see it. I was tempted for you when you stood up on the bow there.
Well, he certainly picked a good day to go out there, given how many.
No, he said that he'd do that later. Sorry, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever just have one of those days where you feel like your clipboard is stuck in your hand all day long?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I think that went very successfully.
Mm-hmm.
Heidi?
Was your boat
Mitchell?
faster than ours?
Goddamn, she beat us back.
That just don't seem fair.
Wait, they weren't on a boat?
No, I took the super fast, speedy special boat.
Wait, was she there?
We were racing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was there. Oh,
She was the one talking with Wesley.
me. Oh my God. Listen, I wasn't looking at everyone who was there.
I mean, we boat raced back. Clearly, we were the losers, I guess. I thought we were the winners.
Was it Wesley's eye twitching when he saw me?
Yeah, a little bit. Sheriff,
Yes.
what did that Deputy Marshal Weaver say after I left him?
What did he say after you left?
Yeah, was he real embarrassed?
No, I asked him if he had a wife, and he said no. And I said, well, then it sounds like that is just a, harmless rumor.
Oh, I see.
Oh, aye, sure. Sorry, I didn't realize you were asking me.
Thank you.
Okay. Where are y'all heading?
No idea.
I don't have plans.
Well, I'm probably gonna go to Rhodes and turn my head in.
I probably at least head back towards the Blackwater area, just because that's where I go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Sheriff.
Yes, Wayne.
Can I have a ride to the stables?
Sure.
Thanks, Sheriff.
Alright, I'll be heading back to Blackwater.
Alright, I will do the
Yeah,
same then.
probably.
Hey,
Come
deputies,
along,
do I
then.
have permission to beat the shit out of the saxophone trumpet player?
No.
No.
Nope.
Can you guys do it? He's real annoying.
No.
No, we're not gonna beat him for doing his job.
Can I do it when you guys ain't looking?
No.
No.
Why do folks hate the saxophone player?
It's sort of obnoxious.
He's not bad.
I wish it was a saxophone. It's
what
a
is it?
trumpet.
Is it a trumpet?
Trumpet, yeah.
If he was doing the saxophone, it'd be way more smooth.
I mean, it'd be nice maybe if they switched up every now and then and had different players out there, but seems
is
like
a
that's his
saxophone?
spot.
That's always the same song, isn't it?
I think it's just different shaped.
Yeah, it might be.
A different shaped trumpet.
Yeah, I think so. It goes down first. Instead of going straight out, it goes like down and then back up. It's like an elephant. Like a trunk of an elephant.
Wait, is that like the difference between a trumpet and a trombone? Or
No, saxophone.
Oh, that's what you're
Yeah,
talking
it goes
about.
down and then back up, like if a elephant was doing a little thing with his trunk.
Anyone else notice that when you're in Sisika, there's a lot of screaming that you can't see where it's coming from?
I was asking the last
It
time
sounds
we
like
went.
it's. I know. I've heard it the last 4 times I've been there. Just random screaming near the gates.
Yeah, last time I went in, I was so confused because I was like, remember we went back in because we thought someone was getting murdered or something.
No, I now hear it every time I'm there. I hear someone screaming by the gate. It sounds like it's outside when you're inside, and it sounds like it's inside when you're outside.
Oh, maybe it's someone in solitary. Maybe. Screaming about the rat.
Oh, that could be.
Alright, are we all going back to Blackwater?
Blackwater's my home.
Mine too.
I'm heading back that way just because I have my tent out there.
Perfect. We got a
Hey,
big old,
enough.
posse here.
Oh, we're ready for whatever may be thrown at us.
I suppose so.
Unless it's like the moon.
Alright, well, you know. I guess we can't even be ready for everything.
You think we could take the moon, Sheriff?
I mean, it looks pretty small, don't it?
I heard
Oh,
it's
my
made of
head.
cheese.
Again. Right here. Again, Pip 6 sad. got picked 6 sad there before last time. Is screaming inside of the trumpet comments. Listen, he just plays the same song over and over again. Not saying trumpet is inherently bad, we just don't want to listen to that one. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just zoning out, Tilted. Thank you so much for the raid. Attack the Ember. Attack? Uh-huh. Technically, my birthday was on the 14th, so now we're like officially a full 24 hours past my actual birthday. Happy birthday. Why, thank you.
Yep.
Alright, well, I can hear the people. Alright. Sorry about
Same
that.
situation for like 4 hours straight.
No, it's okay.
You missed it, Mitchell.
What I miss?
Your horse led to Sanctum going flying into the sky.
Hi. I'm sorry, Sanctum. Wait, he's not here.
I think that's...
Yeah, he kept going.
I
Because
think
he
that's
wanted to go
the
to Rhodes.
second time Sanctum I've seen him in the air that much. He really needs to be nominated for the bird division.
Sorry, a cadet take me out today. Just, he didn't even look like he was really moving, and then he slammed into me, and I was on the ground rolling.
Really? I was about to say that me or you knew nothing about going flying today.
No. I mean, not what you're thinking about. Nope.
For the class, I was in Blackwater.
Really? Were you? Huh. Aye, really strange birds in Blackwater.
Yeah. But yeah, in Blackwater, we heard the sounds of like an animal being stabbed or something, and just screaming, right? So we go up on the rooftops, looking around, and then this must have been this really fucking weird bird. I thought it was Mitchell, but apparently not. It looked like it just left off of the building next to the hotel, and then craned into one of the buildings across the alleyway, and just kind of slinked down onto the ground.
And it looked like Mitchell, but it wasn't.
Yeah, I thought it was, but it must have just been a really big, like, eagle or something.
That's fascinating.
Oh, we definitely weren't, riding across Braithwaite land and then Wayne's horse forgot how to jump. Those aren't grass stains on his coat.
Must have been an eagle. Really big one.
I just swooped down behind me
On a
and
horse.
made the sound of a horse hitting the ground.
Oh.
But this eagle looked like it wanted to go on a ladder, but just sprinted off. That's what it looked like. Crazy.
Well, when it gets dusty in town like that, it's hard to tell what you're seeing, Wayne.
Yeah, the eagles.
Well, what you're seeing when you're looking at
Yeah.
the eagles.
Eagles have pretty good eyesight. I don't know.
I can't believe you saw that.
Oh,
Cat.
what's that? Don't know about it. Do y'all know about Dolphy's Wurst Wagon?
Laugh.
No, what's that?
Left. Dolphy opened up a little business in Blackwater.
He's
near
been
the
talking about it
picnic
for
area.
months, actually.
Mhm. Yeah, today was a grand opening.
Oh, Wagon, watch out!
Slow down, Melvin.
Hi, baby.
It's all right. Good reaction.
Yeah, good job, Melvin. Thanks for the training.
What are we gonna do about the crates of hands inside the Blackwater Sheriff's Office? Because I'm very upset about it.
Apparently, they're meant for Big L to feed the gators. I don't know why they're in Blackwater.
I know Kerrigan and Dust took the last crate out there, which was weird to me. But
Do we
that
need
was
to
a
contact Big L? See if he's been putting orders in. Have him delivered to Blackwater.
Yeah, I don't
I'm not. Yeah, like.
I'm pretty
super
sure
involved with
Peter
severed
Rockwell
hands.
was hanging around in town to talk about that the other day.
Let's see. Hi, puppy. Please watch out.
Do we need to check the tip lead?
I don't think we've checked it in a while. Yeah.
I'll check it real quick.
I was more concerned that he was feeding his gator hands.
I'm very.
No, he was very adamant on never wanting to feed low quality meat to the alligator.
Let's see. Nothing on the tip line.
Okay.
Huh.
So he actually has a gator? That
Apparently.
He feeds?
Big old
Yeah.
white one. Well, don't you remember Terry?
Yeah, I know Terry.
Bojangles? Not the
The
Taylor
gator.
Terry?
Yeah.
Apparently has a son. And the son is the gator of Sisika. Watch out.
I'll be honest. On Halloween, when Big Al was here, we were in Van Horn looking down the water, and he was pointing out a shark. Apparently, and saying that he'd be training it to guard Sisika.
A shark?
That is what he said.
That's a lake.
It's a river, I'm pretty sure. But, I'm just saying what Big Al was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Is this... Howdy, is everything okay? Alright.
Are you just checking your map for a moment? Fair enough. Good luck, don't get lost.
Alright, let's get to traveling piece.
Traveling pace.
I am definitely right, not directly behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, wow! Okay.
Hey, you found where he's going. Good for him.
I guess so. Let's get past him.
Yeah. Maybe we get really past him.
Uh-huh.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. I forgot about the shark.
I'm just happy he found his way, personally.
I'm sure that you are, Wayne.
Nothing's more frustrating than being lost, you know?
Sure, sure.
Fair
Aren't we all lost in some way or form?
Oh no, you're getting philosophical.
You need to talk to Father Hicky?
I'm still in shock from the first time we walked up to him and heard what he said.
Why was that?
He swore a little. Just took me back.
That's not as bad as the last deacon that we had. Every other word was an F word.
Really?
And he was always falling over drunk, so.
Well, yeah, Sheriff, you said something along the lines of like, prisoners need salvation, but if they don't want it, then fuck them, or something like that.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere.
There's a lot of talk about God and salvation and whatnot, and then he let that one rip, and it was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he hadn't said anything up until that point that was, you know, anything other than what most fathers would say. I had to make sure it came out of his mouth.
That was actually me doing my father impression. He didn't say it.
I'm going off-road.
Off-road.
Because I like to cut corners.
Cutting corners.
That sounds bad though. It's a shortcut.
Did seem like Father Hickey had a bit of a drinking problem.
Aye, it certainly did.
I thought those bottles he was carrying was the blood of Jesus he was talking about. I didn't realize it was for him.
They were all his own personal bottles.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
Whenever I searched him originally for reaching out to Cash, noticed all that. I was like, yeah, maybe it is filled with like blood of Christ or something. Nah, I didn't question it much.
Yeah.
I just didn't know that he had a small distillery on his person.
Like communion wine or something.
Yeah. You know, he's just drunk on the love of God, you know?
Yeah, apparently.
Drunk on Christ, something like that.
I don't think I read that verse in the Bible, but it's probably there somewhere.
I don't think so, no.
No. Wayne, do you remember that fella named Cattle?
Cattle.
A.K.A. Cotton?
Yes.
Irishman?
Yeah.
Did you ever read his Bible?
No, I don't think so.
I believe he called it the Irish Bible. It was his own personal Bible, and I
left.
think it mentioned that whiskey was in fact God.
I see.
Hmm.
Now I'm sad I didn't read it.
You know, I've met a few men that have said that, but I don't think I've ever heard of anyone writing that. That's interesting.
I just want to see if Dodeca Dan was to write a Bible, what that would say.
That would be
something about pomade.
And the cows are the embodiment of God.
Oh boy.
I once heard a preacher saying that the rain is God.
Interesting.
Or water is God. One of the two. Washes away your sins. It provides life into the ground and crops.
Right. Dodecadan. I've never heard him called Dodecadan before. That's a new one.
Yeah, I love calling him Dodeca Dan. Keeps adding more D's, so I figured I'd skip the line, you know?
Alright, let's see. Last time I led a group through here, I got shot on account of wolves.
Alright, nobody shoot Mitchell on account of wolves.
Or, you know, ever.
Or ever.
Unless I'm trying to shoot you, please don't shoot me.
Unless she's trying to shoot you.
Fair enough.
Got you, Mitchell.
Yeah, if I'm indeed trying to shoot you, you do then have permission to shoot me because I've gone corrupt and need to be put down.
If she's trying to murder you, then murder her first.
No, it'd be self-defense at that point. Left.
Self-defensely murderer.
I have not shot a fellow lawman since my first or second week on the job.
Ryder.
Wait, what happened?
Pardon us.
Someone was being attacked by a wolf. The wolf was on top of them, tearing their throat.
Oh.
And I missed.
I don't think I've shot a fellow lawman. I've definitely shot a fellow lawman's horse. Pretty sure I shot Snow's horse.
Wow.
Well, in all fairness, someone riding a grey horse and dressed exactly like him had been shooting at me, and then I turned around and he was standing in the same spot shooting in another direction, but I thought it was still at me. And I stopped shooting once I realised it was Snow and not Dubois or whatever it was. There's a group going around under this last name, Kyla Lane. Incredibly violent. Group. Incredibly violent and desperate. We shot them down so many times. Like the type that, you know, someone gets in the cells, they're absolutely 100% gonna go grab a hostage and do a jailbreak. To which we just immediately pursued and shot them down. So, you know, didn't work out too well for him, but slowing down in town.
Slowing down. Should I go send a tip that we're all here?
It's
Yeah,
probably
any going
ways.
off duty?
Yeah, I'll be going off duty soon.
I will be. I just wanted to sort of look at the tip lane and settle
Fair
before
enough.
I do.
And Rip, are you staying on or are you going off duty?
I'll be off duty. I just need to talk with Cash.
Fair enough.
Oh. Howdy, everybody.
How are you?
None of you sent an update when you were leaving or anything like that, saying you were at Sisika. I was very worried about all of you.
Sorry.
You should be sorry, Mitchell.
Well, I mean, I sort of had a headache trying to leave town, you know?
No, I'm sorry. It's my fault.
No, it's okay. I'm just glad you guys are okay. You want to talk about it?
I have to take another trip around the sun.
We talking about things we want to talk about again? Where did I?
I'm a bag of bones.
Wait, is it your birthday?
Unfortunately.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. It was my sort of not birthday yesterday. Well,
Happy birthday,
now it's
sort of, not really.
A bunch of
it's
June
a hard
babies.
one to explain. I had lots of June birthdays.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Why did you say it like that, Cash? Are you also a June birthday person?
Wait, when's your birthday?
Oh, it's too late.
What?
When was it?
A bit ago.
When?
When's a bit?
You know, a couple weeks.
Oh wait. Oh no. I.
The beginning?
Yep.
The
What
second.
day?
Not quite the second. I mean, not quite the
Third?
first. Yeah.
I was gonna say I think it was the third. I'm remembering now because I had your birthday book briefly from the hoods.
Yeah, when the bloody hoods kidnapped me.
Was that your birthday? They cannot be on your birthday.
Oh.
Wow, that's not nice.
Bloody hoods.
Yeah, I hadn't even read that birthday book.
Well, I'm glad we recovered it.
Me too.
Is that Sloan?
Uh-huh. She said thank you to me for earlier.
Well, that's
Very
surprisingly
surprising.
kind of her.
Yep.
Sloane's the one from Thieves Landing.
She's a Kettleman's private medic. Innocent civilian who shoots at us.
And is that the one that is with Wesley, or which one? Which one of them is with Wesley now?
There was some last, but I can't even remember who it was. No, I'm pretty sure she's in a relationship with Kettleman, because Kettleman made me get him relationship counselors once. Literally.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Do you remember that? Over.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, pardon. No.
Migrate towards the office.
I suppose we probably should.
Standing here like we're doing Overwatch in the entire time.
I mean, that's probably the best place to stand to do it.
No one's gonna rob this bank. We're all standing here. Actually, that's a lie. They would still just march right past you, the hostages.
Yeah.
It's like Wayne said the other week. I got to the bank before the robbers did. I went up and I'm like, there's no one inside.
Thank you. Fire.
What's it like to be 900 years old?
Saffron really hits right in the middle of that post.
Did I really?
In the middle of it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's alright.
I didn't know how that works.
Consider it.
No, it was the horse.
Yes.
Here, I'm gonna go hitch across the street, okay? And then,
That's all I ask. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Saying a little bit of kindness goes a long way, Mitchell.
I didn't try and do it. I try and be kind.
Oh yeah, it's Red's birthday.
I get blamed for being a mean person every day.
Oh my god, why is there...
Yeah, you don't need to look in any of these boxes. They're all exactly the same.
Yeah.
Except for the one with the manifest.
Alligator treats?
Yeah, one of them has a receipt.
Yeah.
Ooh.
For
I
your
don't know
birthday,
why
we
they're
got
in
you a lot of hands.
We thought you needed a hand with things.
Got real close to him, huh?
Oh.
Smell down there.
If Montana was still around, he would love this. One day he went on and on about attaching lassos to hands and throwing them at criminals. I didn't kind of what was with that man.
Huh.
Well, I don't know why they're in my office. I was going to send a telegram about it earlier, asking for a explanation, but there was a lot going on earlier, so I didn't. Does anyone know who brought them here?
Peter.
I believe it was Peter Rockwell.
Rockwell. Yep.
Of course. Peter Rockwell.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he have so many?
Because you find them in treasure locations for some reason. The treasures are hotbeds of criminal activity. There's moonshine in those things. There's hands.
And teeth.
Disturbing is how much he heard of them.
Sells them?
Maybe it's a pirate thing? You know, they steal from each other, they chop your hand off, and then they put it in a box?
I have seen an uprising in pirates running around here lately.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Henderson did come back, so.
How many? There's that Jack Crow fella. He looks like a pirate.
Yeah, he was the
there was
previous...
also Captain Bluebrows at one point.
Forgot about that.
I think I remember that. I was happy that I had forgotten about into that moment. Thanks, Thorn.
That was certainly a special man right there. Rip and Wayne both requested a meeting. Do y'all want to flip a coin, or who wants to go
Rip,
first?
it's all you. You're trying to go to bed.
All right, birthday boy.
All right.
Go get him, champ.
For your birthday, I give you one conversation.
Aww.
Good night.
Let me out.
No.
Night.
Night,
you have to
Mitchell.
stay on DE all night now.
Good night, Mitchell.
Good night.
Is that a onesie?
It's not a onesie.
Okay, I was just asking if it was a onesie.
Well, it's not.
Okay, thank you for the clarification.
It's not a onesie.
Okay. If it was, that wouldn't be a bad thing.
Alright, well, I'm saying it's not. No, Marty's the green one.
Ride safe, you two.
I'm just going to the corner and tell you.
I don't care. Be safe.
Is that a onesie? Alright, we're gonna raid Wombax. Because he doesn't stream all too often. Guys, thank you so much for the support today. Appreciate you all. I'll have some longer streams over the next few days. Gonna have maybe some early streams, maybe some split streams. Should have some fun the next few days, so stick around for it. We'll see what different hours on Wild West look like, maybe. Yeah, looking forward to it. Anyway, sending you off to see Wombax, who plays Nash. He's running with Effie May right now. Night.
Hello.